dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, tell me if it's messed up on me because it usually does. Y'all let me know if the sound is messed up because usually it is when I first start. So y'all let me know if I need to come back in. All right, how's that? Is that any better, y'all? No, Glass House, it wasn't muted, baby. My when I come in, it like muffles and stuff. I think it's from the music. I don't know, but every time I do that, I come in, it's like really muffled and people can't hear very well. So I have to mute and leave and come back in. Can y'all hear better though? Okay. So yeah, you guys, like I said in my title, it's beginning to look a lot like GRIFTMAS. Did anybody hear Drunk Betty last night? Constance Sue has something to say. She gave you a shout out, a whole plug. I know you was happy about that. I know you was. So yeah, Mandolin, it was really bad. And I got the whole fucking stream saved. So the whole motherfucking stream. Show did. She's gonna clean up the streets of YouTube. She is gonna clean up the streets of YouTube. I said the biggest fucking tragedy pimp we got out here besides Molly is gonna clean the streets of YouTube. Stop it. I'm still clipping. Okay, let's get down to the serious for real. What's up with Michael's case? What's going on? I kind of waited because, man, that shit had my heart heavy. So what's going on? What Are they still digging out there? Or what's going on, y'all? In Little Monkey's case, I'm just kind of curious because I seen that Dolly and Betty are gonna see their way down there. So Dolly made a post that if I think they said if they find Michael, he'll be going back down there. You're not wanted down there, Dolly. You're not fucking wanted down there. Neither is Betty. Neither one of y'all are wanted down there. Leave that family alone and let them heal and grieve in peace. And let them do what they need to do without you guys messing stuff up. Hold on, I said no up. Okay, no updates. Hold on, I think I just seen purple in here fly by. Hold on a minute. Are you still live, baby? I was gonna send people on over to you. I sent some. There's nothing confirmed yet. Oh man, I know. Fuck, I know. Brandy is just sick. Her and her husband both. Oh God, right? What use would they be? They would be getting in the fucking way. Yo, it was said not to bother coming. Period. Do not waste your fucking time. Do not waste your time. Betty was e-begging $1,000 to head to Idaho. Well, I hope I hope there's no one out there that helps with that trip. Seriously, I really hope there's nobody out there helping her. She needs to stay the fuck away from that family. Period. Yeah, she is not doing good. They're asking for prayers and privacy. Exactly. They need prayers and privacy, not Dolly and Betty down there acting a fool, making a circus out of it. They don't need that. Hey, baby, what you doing?
Girl, so happy to be home. Can you
I
hear
know
me
that.
okay?
What, baby?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you okay. Yeah. That was the entire reason for a pathetic live stream last night was to get money to go down there.
Go to where Monkey? Go to Michael Bond's?
Yeah, Purple, you're welcome to come up here if you want to. You know what I'm saying? And then I would like to drop her link so everybody can go over to her channel because she'll be doing the updates. I feel confident that, well, she's not a tragedy pimp for one. And for two, she has, contact with the family. So it would be good to subscribe to her channel, and then that way you guys can get updates too, because I feel like she definitely knows way more about what's going on. On top of that, she has contact with the family too. So hold on, I'll have the girls drop the email in the chat, baby. Voices, you want to take your camera off or you want to leave it on? Okay.
Hey, love.
Yes, Grandma Sherry, please do.
The last thing that I had heard was that they were going to try to excavate the entire backyard 3 to 4 inches. That was it.
Oh, God.
Wow.
So, 3 to 4 inches?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
And that's why the backhoe is there. So
that's
that they
not very deep.
It's not very deep, but you don't know. They said 3 to 4 inches.
Okay.
Wow. That's really, that's not that. What the hell?
Wait, somebody says ICU brat says feet. But okay, so 3 to 4 feet. Okay. I apologize. I have always admitted I am the bad one at math.
That's okay. No, it's all good. I was just kind of curious, like what they were looking for in just 4 inches. Like that's
what I couldn't figure out either. The media said 3 foot. Okay.
Gotcha.
Like I've heard of shallow graves, but that would be a first, right? Like
okay, so the news lady misspoke. I did hear. I did hear it right, but the news lady misspoke. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as I say, it happens. You know how it happens. I mean, it's especially when stuff like this is going on. It's
well, that's why I was going to ask you guys. Why would there only be 3 to 4 inches? Like that's why that's part of the reason I wanted to ask about this, because 3 to 4 feet would be more equivalent. But 3 to 4 inches, that's only scratching the surface, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be like getting the grass off the top, the grass and the roots.
Yeah,
right?
I need.
Okay, that's all right.
Here, will you drop my email in the chat, you guys? If you guys have it, can you drop it? Anybody drop it there's somebody in there asking. So I want to make sure they have it.
I can't swap over. I did drop.
Here, I'll do it real quick then if nobody else is in here to do it here.
There's other mods in there, or I wouldn't have came up. Yeah,
okay.
there's other
mods.
I just
didn't know if there was any in the chat to drop it, you know.
Shit, somebody's approving all those comments faster than I could. I'll tell you that. like way faster than I could.
Hey, that girl, guess what I'm making?
What?
Sloppy Joes.
Oh, yum.
We just made those about 3 days ago.
That shit's good. Do you
I
make
do
them
it.
from the can or do you do homemade, Queen Bee?
But well, well, we got to have different ones. One of mine eat barbecue on it. It's nasty as hell.
Ew.
The other one eats manwich, like the out of the can, like the
Yeah.
how they make. Yeah, okay. The other one eats it with nothing on it, just meat, and she puts her own stuff on there. So
Oh, Lord. You
regular meat, I have to take it out before I put anything else in. I have to take her little bowl out.
Aren't
And
you
then
a
I have
good
to
mother?
separate the meat into three different bowls. One's plain, one's barbecue, one's manwich. It's awful. It's like fucking horrible trying to make it. So
You are such a good mama.
Right? My kids, you got to eat what got put in front of
hey,
you.
that's how my parents were too. You eat what the fuck we put out, or you don't eat. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Exactly. And if you didn't like it, you better just still suck it up and eat it, because otherwise it was going to school tomorrow.
Guess what?
for
Yeah,
lunch.
because when you're hungry later for snack, I'm going to pour your plate on out the refrigerator and warm it on up
Yes,
for
ma'am.
you. Yep.
Mhm. I just do ketchup, brown sugar. Sometimes I'll do onions, peppers, and saute that and garlic, and then add the
Yeah, I do all that. You need to do just a shot of the Worcestershire girl.
I do.
Okay, yeah, just a shot of that really helps. And you were right about the shot of pickle juice too.
Yep.
That
You got to do that shot
bomb.
of pickle juice. It totally makes
Yep.
it different.
And I've been doing a little bit of chili powder,
Yep.
kosher salts, black pepper. That shit's
That's
good.
what I just put in the pot right now
Fuck
as I'm
yeah.
cooking the burger. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's just good.
It's the way Grandma always did it, so you can't be wrong.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We ate some Chinese while we were out. We had to go to Costco and Walmart, and I thought I was going to die. What did I eat? Like Hunan beef and mushroom chicken, I think.
Yum.
It was pretty good. It was. I don't normally eat Chinese because it kind of hurts, but I was really craving it. So it was good. My fortune cookie said that my success is inevitable, so I'm pretty stoked.
Damn.
Pretty stoked. I've been doing big, like 3-pound batches of the homemade sloppy Joe, and then just freezing like 2 sloppy servings in these little things so that honey can pull one out whenever he wants to take one for lunch and eat it. It's really convenient.
Oh, M. Stone says, update from Cheap Hobbs. Check your email, Queen. Thank you for your contribution to the Hive.
Thank you. I was going to say, I'll check it right now. Give me 1 sec. I'll look at it right now.
I do that. I do that too for Grandma. And then that way, like I'll do them in little, oh, well, here, I'll show you. I bought these. Wait, I think this one might be out of, no, okay. So I bought these. Oops, I bought these containers at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta sing a little something and see if she hears me. Okay, so if you're listening, message me back. Hey, my baby, baby, my baby, baby. Can you hear me?
Hey,
She
my
said,
baby.
"Sing to me." She says, "Sing to me." I'm listening to you. I'm sitting here with blank blank.
Hey, baby.
So I was like, "Hey, baby, 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 baby."
Isn't that supposed to be like, hey, baby, hey, baby, hey? I bet you it's supposed to be that song. It's fucking funny. People are so weird.
Hey, Queen Bee. Hey, Queen Bee. Hey.
All right, girl, email real quick. Hold on, I want to see it. I'm gonna get this update real quick. See, Purple's been doing a really good job covering it. I've never, okay, so I've seen her before, but I never knew
who Purple is.
See, I didn't know that she covered this case and was close with the family, or I'd have been sending you guys over there. So I didn't know that. So I'm glad that she does though. So she can explain to them about these fucking tragedy pimps and all this bullshit.
And Purple, if you need anything, I'm sorry you can't stand me, Kathy S. Purple, if you need anything to help show that stuff, my email's in my about section. I'm more than happy to help.
Kathy, I'm going to have to ask that you not be rude, or you can just leave or be removed, whichever one you prefer. If you can't stand voices, then don't be here or keep it to yourself. I'm sick of y'all being so damn rude all the time. Like, it's all the time. Nobody gives a shit. Stop.
My email's in my about section. If you've got a problem, don't take it up and disrupt the chat. Just send me an email. And that girl, you're kind of staticky.
Yeah, I'm going to turn on the laptop. I was just being lazy, so I called in from my phone. I'll turn it on and get it going. Oh, it's this headset.
Okay, somebody sent me this update. Do you guys want to watch it?
Please.
Yeah, do that, and I'm going to jump back up from my laptop. I'll be right back.
Okay, it is kind of hard to hear, so I will give you guys a little heads up with that. But it is the update as of right now for Michael Vaughn.
It'll take us a while to get this done, but we're not going to. Hey, I just wanted to make sure that you guys know how.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that y'all don't hit the link because when you do, it fucks with the volume for some reason. When you hit the link and I'm trying to share it, it fucks with the volume. So try not to hit the link right now, okay? Shit, I done closed the whole fucking thing down and everything. Shit. Hold on.
It's okay. We'll get it right back up. No harms.
No, it's just when the link for some reason, I don't know why it does that. I don't know what, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Fuck, I have no idea what's going on with it, but
it might be your bandwidth too.
Yeah, I was gonna say because somebody like all they have to do is just hit the StreamYard link and it's like bink and it just the volume's gone. Like you can't hear anything. So I don't know. It's frustrating. But anyhow, here's this it's on the CBS news. Hold on, I think it's like CBS. So if you guys can't hear it, CBS 2 Boys was live earlier, and that's what this is. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it.
Yep, that's out of Boise, Idaho.
I just wanted to make sure that you guys know how much we appreciate you being here today. Obviously, you know, we're continuing the investigation on the missing Michael Vaughn. He's been missing since July 27th of 2021, and the work has not stopped. We've received over 1,500 leads. Many of them have been cleared. Obviously, we continue to work those. Recently, we came across some very credible information, which led us to this house here at 1102 Red Wing. We received a search warrant, and we started excavating the backyard of this residence due to the fact that there's potential for Michael's remains to be in this backyard. This is arduous work. It's going to take us a while to get this done, but we're not going to stop. We're pretty confident in the information that we received, and so we're just going to keep going.
Is there a medical exam on scene right now?
There is not.
Okay. And is there anything that you found so far that concerns you, or is it still just a process?
Other than utility lines, no.
Okay.
Can you give? Oh, sorry. Can you give any information on the homeowners or the people living on the property?
I cannot. This is an ongoing investigation, and I'm not going to jeopardize that. We've worked really hard, you guys know, for well over a year now. I think it's extremely important that the public be patient with us, as we have been patient during this investigation. Right?
Also, so can you speak on the canine dogs out here? I mean, did they alert on anything, or?
I'm not going to speak to the indications that the dogs may or may not have given us, but I will confirm the fact that we do have and remain scent dogs on site, and have that.
And can you talk about where the dirt's going? Is it going to be analyzed?
The dirt is going to a location off-site where it will be processed.
And what has this case been like for the department? Because I know how hard you guys have worked, and it seems like, you know, to have something as kind of a lead after a while has to be, you know, at some point kind of, you know, getting a little closer.
Yes. I can just tell you that we are all very emotionally tied to this case, just as our community is. I would tell you, probably the country. It means a lot to us. We're feeling pretty good about where we're at in this case right now. We'll have a lot more information to follow.
I have one more for you. Are you confident in this backyard? Like, is this something that you think you'll find answers from?
You know, I don't know how to answer that. You know, we just have to continue to process this, and if it yields, it yields. You know, I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. Do I hope? Not really. You know, I hope that Michael is still alive and we can bring him home safely to his family. But we also know that we need to find resolution to this case, and you know, we need to just follow the leads and follow the credible information, and that's what we continue to do.
So you can't speak to anything about what, like, the probable cause that led you here?
I can't.
Oh, did it?
Well, can we get name and say and spell your name for us so we
Sure.
can?
My name is J.D. Huff, H-U-F-F.
And you're Fruitland Police?
I am the police chief for the city of Fruitland.
Sorry, I should have known that.
That's all right.
So right there, the Fruitland chief of police said the public needs to remain patient with us. This has been an active, ongoing investigation for over a year with a lot of man hours put onto it. They don't need Dolly. They don't need Betty. They don't need any of that. Right, Be Botanical. They're testing soil layer by layer. I know, Brittany. Brandy is such an amazingly strong woman. The whole family. I mean, I couldn't even begin. Well, I lost a sister, and I know how that impacted our family. It tore it apart. So I understand. It makes life very hard. Yes, Betty was begging for $1,000 to go back. No one is needed there. They're doing their jobs. It's an investigation. It's active, ongoing. YouTubers going there could badly damage it. Correct, Remy. Good. He can go. Dolly can go to Mexico. That's a better place for him. It's okay, Jill. You get here when you arrive on time. Nobody's ever late. It's kind of as long as you're here before closing. Last call. I know the added abuse. I agree. She said she's going to report like the news. Yeah. Well, they've got news coverage there. There's no reason to be there. I have no idea what they would protest. I can't tell you that. Drew Texan. Hey, Kathy Harmon. I know that they're talking about going. Dolly wouldn't last a week in Mexico. Well, yeah, I don't want to touch that one. Absolutely, Remy. Not only can it cause damage in the investigation, but it can take away from resources. Let me go back here and read that. Oh, sorry. It totally jumped. Not only can it damage the investigation, but it takes away from resources. As much as we wish every single officer was searching every minute of every single day, that's just not attainable. Just the time the investigation takes is enough to tear you apart. I know. I'm with you. I'm with you. You should be having some great big large smoke bombs arrive in case you end up with protesters there again. That girl is saying knock, knock. They have no business in Idaho. And if they thought that it got cold in Georgia, let me tell you right now, I am in the same latitude line of that. And it's 19 degrees here, but I think it's a lot lower than that because that was about an hour and a half ago and the sun has already gone down. So they best be bringing lots and lots and lots of layers. Well, he can say he needs a lot, but he needs to go get himself right and stop making money off the backs of these babies. Nobody asked for them. Nobody wants them. Nobody needs them. You know, it'd be different if they were making contributions to these families because of the harassment. Like if they were cutting them a portion of the proceeds, I'd sit down and shut my damn mouth. I wouldn't like it, but at least there was some sort of exchange. Because right now, hey, Captain.
Sorry about that, baby.
No, you're good.
I think I did it. I think I did okay.
Yeah, you did good. You did great. Thank you. I appreciate you. So anyhow, did you guys know? Listen, did you guys know that Bullhorn's Bullhorn? She's going to clean up the streets. She made a promise to clean up the streets of YouTube.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Officer Cuddle Tits on the case.
Well, then her and her friends better start leading by example.
Would she like me to point her into the recliners, in the direction of the recliner sitting hoghead? Like, go start over there then. Go start with the other grifters.
Man, I don't think them hooking up is a good idea, dude.
I know. I didn't think about what I was.
Could you imagine if they fucking became friends, dude?
They wouldn't last. They wouldn't last.
Well, nobody lasts. Like, for real.
We're going to last out here because we're going to fix, we're going to all band together. There's enough people that are talking about this. This is not somebody somewhere. Like, if you continue to contribute to this, you need to understand that you're no longer part of the solution and you're part of the problem and you're contributing to the problem.
Yeah, but they don't care. You know what I mean? I heard her say she's going to Danny's house too. Great, Captain Napton. That's just wonderful news.
Savage is aware, and that's less than 45 minutes from Savage.
Oh, so they'll probably make a whole round trip then, huh?
Savage is aware. Savage said, "We hear that they roll up at Danny's. I want a phone call. I need 45 minutes notice. I need, like, give me an hour. Hell, give me 55 minutes and I can
follow the grain. I don't mean subscribers. I mean the creators who are actually doing it. They won't stop unless they get hit by some sudden storm of consciousness that I don't think will happen. I mean, she's what, like 50, 60? She would know by now if she was gonna.
Who, Betty?
Yeah.
Betty's younger than us. She's younger than me, and I'll be 47 in the spring, honey.
How old is she?
Well, I do want to make this very clear. A pumper fuck, if you ever have something you want to say, and I know you're listening, bitch. If you have anything you ever want to fucking say, you can bring your ass the fuck right on over here and click that fucking link. You hear me?
That link, baby. Pumperfuckle, is that who you're talking about?
Yes, Pumperfuckle. That's what
Who
we
is
can call that.
that?
That's what we can call her. Shit. She has a
Pepper
lot to
Purple.
fucking say. That's for damn sure.
Who is that? It's nobody. Somebody who wants to be somebody, gonna be trying to use
Right,
somebody's
with your
name.
16 fucking subscribers, and you think you're fucking.
Whoa, hold on. Hold
Stop.
on. She's
Fucking
my
stop.
age?
No, she's got like 16
No.
subscribers.
No, the
No,
chat
Betty.
is saying Betty is my age. She looks
Yes.
a lot older
Yes,
than
girl,
I
she
do.
went over her whole fucking life story, and she's like, well, your haters, my haters ain't gonna tell you
Oh.
that I was beat up every day. It's some other shit. I don't know what the fuck she was in
I
there
thought
for.
she was literally like late 50s. No shit.
No.
Hold on. I was
He's
gonna say,
your
we
age.
got Purple's link. Make sure we got Purple's link because I think she's gonna go live. I don't know. I need to check my
Murray,
email.
will you drop Purple's link, please?
I'll wait until. No, I'm saying Purple. I'm just gonna wait until I talk to her first to make sure.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to be sending a whole bunch. You know what I'm saying? But I think she does a lot of updates. And I think she's the best person to go to.
I
you know
really
what I'm
thought she was like 10, 20 years older than me. I didn't realize she was my age.
Honey,
Maybe
no.
Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how you
YouTuber.
doing?
I
What's
don't
up?
care
She's in
if the glare had the fucking Pope on panel. I wouldn't go to his channel. What up, B-Town?
Oh, look, how the fuck did he streamed her last night talking shit about her getting drunk when that motherfucker fell asleep and had slobber hanging out his fucking mouth, drunk as hell on a live. I don't know how the fuck we can even talk.
More than one.
I
More
just
than
wanted to
one.
mention about
That's the pot meat kettle.
yeah. I just wanted to mention like about that pump on whatever the person.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not
gonna mention, but like
go there with
basically
her, but yeah.
her scenario, like her perspective is so fucking warped. Like at one point she's like mad at because you had someone on the panel that said something mean about Molly. And I'm like,
Yeah.
literally, like you're like defending Betty who just wished Constance Sue's death. So
Right.
how is that fair? Like what are you talking about? She's just I think
Yeah.
she's just a Betty fan and she just and she's just so warped in her perspective. It's not even funny.
Yeah, she was pissed that we said something bad about Molly. That's what set her off.
Yeah.
Compass titties.
Just
Hey, actually, no. Texas Tiffany Claire has a very devout, upstanding mother. I doubt he was born drunk, but he was born to drink.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he does drink.
I'll take up for
Yes,
his mama
ma'am.
because she's a good Christian woman.
See, I don't know his mom. I don't even care to talk about his mom. She ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
absolutely.
Like I don't even want to.
Yeah, I don't like involving other people's families unless they're like.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only way a baby's born drunk. So.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless they're the person complicit in the issue that I have, then I will.
Well, I mean, if the person's on YouTube and they're starting to, they're inserting themselves, that's a little different, But even then, I'm a little reluctant to talk about it. Like when Ryan Upchurch's mom was on there, I was like, I don't really want to talk too much about her because honestly,
She has a YouTube though. That's different.
Yeah, but of course she's going to defend her son. So it's like,
Right.
it is what it is. I'm not going to shit talk her for that.
And defend her, baby. She did do. Who joined? Is somebody else up?
Yeah, Infamous. She's here.
Infamous.
What's up, girl? What you got to add, baby?
Nothing. Do you know that Mr. Man, that remember when he came up on panel when I said his name? I don't even want to say it again because I don't want to deal with him. But he said he wants to go to Georgia, take his drones, and he's going to pull the same. Basically, long story short, he's talking about going to Georgia, taking his drones, and trying to do the same thing he did with Candace Wells, and saying that he solicited donations from his subscribers for about 2 weeks. Went out there, he put some cheap.
Wait, who are you? Whoa! You talking about who are you talking about?
Benny.
He did what now?
He with the Candace Wells case. Remember, I don't know if you know anything when he went out there to Tennessee. when Don was in jail and Candace, he went out there.
Benny?
Yes.
Yeah, we knew he went out there. Yeah.
Yeah. So he went out there and
he in jail. Don was out of jail then. He went out there. He got into it with them. He said, step one toe. Don was out of jail then.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. But so what happened is he solicited basically before he went, he was talking about how he was going to go and he's going to go help them and like with the property for the kids, whatever, do whatever he was going to do, repairs, and with the money. So he solicited for about almost 2 weeks, solicited money, raked in the cash of donations that was supposed to be for, to help Candace and them or whatever the case may be. He goes out there, he buys some like cheapo, like so like almost like the, not ring cameras, but for out, for surveillance. Like if he was coming to be like the big protector or whatever, and gave her a little bit of chump change, and basically told her, because it was about $500 that he was soliciting, and he kept the rest of the money. And then Candace was saying later, she was like, he only gave me like $30 here or whatever, so he just bought the cameras, and basically he pocketed all the extra stuff that he got that was supposed to go towards whatever for Candace. So he's talking about going to Georgia and doing the same exact thing. He's talking about funeral costs and all this stuff. I saw it. I said, I knew it. I told him. I tell people, I said, they said he found Jesus. I said, you can't find Jesus if you sold your soul a long time ago. That's my opinion. But I hope he don't go out there, because that's going to cause some ruckus too.
Are you meaning that he's going to go out to Michael Vaughn's location?
No, to Quentin.
Oh,
to Georgia, and he's going to take his drones, and he's supposedly raising money to help the family. Supposedly,
take his drones for what?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just speaking.
Do you know the video and the timestamp?
Yeah, I'll find it for you on my other phone, and I'll drop it.
Because no offense, but I don't trust.
Yeah, Nick, I was about to say the same thing.
No, that's fine.
Care.
I heard him. I've been following him since.
We don't care who it is. Don't put people's birthday in this fucking chat, please.
No. Sorry.
We don't share birthdays. We don't share addresses. We don't do that shit over here. Don't do it again.
Tell him.
Well, damn, man.
Sometimes they get wild and out. It's okay. I mean, I'm not expecting. I expect people to do their own research, and you know what I mean, and come to their own conclusions. I'm just saying, I've been following him since the California City Boys, so I've seen since he stepped on the scene, and I've watched him dismantle the boots on the ground. I've just watched him dismantle a lot of these cases.
Can you toss me the video that he said he was going to go with drones?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna put it on mute, and I'm gonna get it from my other phone. Okay.
Yeah, or you could just tell me the name, and I'll try to look for it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think it's Benny Keys. I can find it. Drop it in the private chat.
Yeah, put it in the private chat, please. That'd be great, because I'm curious.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on mute, and I'm gonna do that right now.
I'm just curious what he thinks he's going to do. Where is he going to take the drone to? Is he going to try to interrupt the investigation the police are doing? Like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I just don't want to go like ham on a guy if I don't know if he's 100% doing something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make a comment.
I'm not going to go ham on anybody. I'm just curious.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I do know what you mean. And you have been spicy lately. Yeah. You've been like a spicy tomato vinaigrette, even like just a little bit sour. So, I feel that.
I just really doubt, like, I can understand, like, maybe, I mean, I don't even understand why he would really go down there, maybe to support the family, but, like, they're gone now. They're on to their next script until the Vaughn thing, Yeah,
like, that's why I was kind of wondering why anybody else would be going back out there. Like, fucking leave them alone.
Law enforcement didn't ask for the public's help. You need to stay home.
They said the opposite.
They didn't ask for help covering any final expenses, nor are they ready to even address that. So there's no reason that YouTubers should be doing that.
I thought they actually said the exact opposite, which is that they don't fucking want people out there.
I mean, like, you're not going to be able to collect evidence. You're not going to really be helping with the search. All you're going to really do is disrupt normal people's lives and kind of mess up the investigation. So
I'm not calling homegirl a liar. I just hope there's some kind of misunderstanding, and that's not really what he's talking about.
I'm not.
I heard him say it out of his own mouth. But that's why I'm finding it. I'm gonna find it and give it to you guys so you guys can.
I'm just hoping. Yeah, I'm just hoping. Like I said, I'm not calling you a liar at all.
Yeah, I'm not trying to badmouth them and bring up all the old stuff. But I'm just saying, I know him like the back of my hand. I promise you.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, and I know Benny Keys watches this channel once in a while, so
that's why I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to.
I don't want to dirt anybody because it's not like nobody's seen any confirmation.
And maybe he could jump up, and maybe he could jump up and explain.
Can we not talk about funeral funds towards Quentin right now, please? The baby has not been found deceased, and until he is, I feel like that's inappropriate, especially as long as his family hangs out here. Don't do it, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
So it's not particularly. It's not from. I'll find the one from his channel, but this is the what is his name? Anonymous True Crime. I don't know if you're familiar with him, with that channel. But basically, it's so. I'm gonna send the link. I'm gonna jump up and just put it in the private chat.
Yeah, just put it in the private chat. That's all. Yeah.
And if you've got a freaking timestamp, that's even more fantabulous. But if not, that's cool too.
Yeah.
I love timestamps.
Yeah, it makes life easier instead of having to be going through
I
it.
don't care who said they were going to help towards what. Let's not discuss something that isn't even being planned, please. It's tacky. You know,
Well, and I mean, if she's in here and watching her, so you know what I'm saying. I don't.
been chatting, Queen, for since almost the beginning.
That's what I mean. So I
Yeah.
mean, I'd rather you not. You know.
Well,
you know what I'm saying.
That's like somebody telling you their grandmother has cancer and she's in the hospital, and you saying,
And,
"Oh,
I
do
mean,
you want $10 for the
Vinny's not even
funeral?"
here. So what are we bringing him up for? I don't understand.
I don't know.
What's going? What
I
are we
think
doing
it's
that?
just that
You
he
did that
said he
last
was
time too. What's going
going
on,
out
baby?
there.
You still like him or something or what, honey?
She's going to get a link. She's not
She's
here.
going to get a link and explain to us what she means by the drone, because he said basically that he.
Yeah, because she's came up twice now, and she's talked about Vinny the first time, and then she was talking about him again. So I don't know if there's something. I don't know what's going on. I just don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
she's got her own thing. You know, she can do her own thing with that or whatever. I don't know.
The link's in the back, Tim.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't. You know
I
what
think
I mean?
it probably seemed appropriate and on topic because you were talking about GRIFTMAS and a new person's talking about going down to Quentin's case is what I think that she was thinking. Honestly, I don't know though.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cause like
Oh,
new.
no, it's okay. I just didn't realize, like, because both times you came up, you were talking about him, and if you're talking about the one where he says he's gonna fly over Georgia and
yeah, that's the one.
Okay to fly over
with
Georgia
his drone.
Yeah, that's the one I'm listening to.
Yeah.
That's the one. So he's not going down there now. It sounds like it sounds like he was planning on doing it before when they were out
to
there.
the protesters in Georgia.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna go fuck with the investigation or look for Quentin. He was gonna drop shit on or was talking about, is it illegal? Or he was calling to ask if it was illegal to drop.
So
shit
he was
on
being
the site.
silly. He was being silly.
That's what I got from it. I don't know. I could be wrong. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just look, Molly.
That sounds like him just being high talking
look
shit.
At this, Molly Go Frumpy, who is great around here. Bitch, I'm done.
Molly Go Frumpy.
What the hell? Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I like her. She's
one.
pretty cool. She's got a channel and stuff. I don't know what. Maybe she's seen something. Maybe there's something else in there that we don't know about. You know what I mean? Maybe she was trying to.
Maybe there was a misunderstanding. You know,
that, or I might have missed it. I don't know because I've kind of been in and out. So maybe I.
No,
missed
she was literally saying, Queen, that he was going to go there. He was collecting funeral funds and going to fly a drone over there. And when we asked her where was he going to be flying a drone, she couldn't really elaborate. So she was supplying Tim with the link because I felt like maybe there was a misunderstanding. You know what I mean?
I don't
How
want to
people
play
hear
anybody
shit.
else's lives or whatever. Let me go see what they're talking about. Who this is? This is. Oh, it's the anonymous people or whatever.
And drop khaki on protesters. Is that against the law?
Yeah, that's old.
He said, I want to okay, so yeah, he said if I go to Georgia and drop cat piss on the protesters, is that illegal?
He's being stupid. He's just high talking shit. Oh my God. You guys cannot take him so seriously. Come on now.
I don't know. I mean,
Vinny Keys ain't gonna go drop cat piss from a drone. And where's he gonna get the cat piss?
With you know, just like with Cher. I mean, they've learned. They went through cases, and they, you know what I'm saying. They learned a lot from going through them kind of things. You know what I mean? So, shit.
I mean, you guys think about it. Where would he even get cat pee? Like, that's not real. You got to really think about these things before you get all upset.
You can get cat urine at
of course you would know voices.
And it looks like
because that's what I told. If the family happens to be listening, if the protesters come back, you need to get skunk and or fox lure.
Are you talking about that stuff you put on when you go and hunting?
Well,
and it smells like their urine. It's so gross.
Yes, ma'am. But you can actually get it for like if you go to
maybe that's what she was talking about. Where'd she go? She gonna come back up here or what? Is she bringing us another link or
maybe?
I don't know what happened. She may have gotten scared and fell off.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's an old clip. Like he was planning on going there, but I don't think he's going back there now.
That just sounds like him being stupid. Like he's high talking shit. That didn't sound like he's.
I mean, I think the thing with Benny,
but look,
well, I think the thing with Benny Keys is that he has like a lot of history, and it takes time for people to forget.
Yeah, positively, Parker. We can see you. Yeah, and you know, what I mean, he does something. People called him a tragedy pimp for the longest fucking time.
Yeah.
He was sitting out in the garage smoking blunts. He's like, yo, we could get a drone and drop cat pee on them fools.
Yeah, that would be considered assault, Benny Keys.
You know what I'm talking about, Queen?
Talk shit, but you know what? They put him through a lot of shit too. Fuck, I mean, with the Summer Wells thing, they put him through a lot of shit. So I mean, just like they, you know what I mean? Just like they
Yeah.
put oh my God,
Blow
bitch.
hard, Betty. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I can't.
I damn near just choked on my fucking
Stop
soda.
it, y'all. Stop it. This fuck smells terrible. Shit. Oh,
So does that stuff when you go deer hunting? That stuff smells really nasty too.
Well, any of
okay,
that
so
available at a sporting goods store or local farm and ranch store will scatter those motherfuckers from
It
being.
seems
And
like
it
it
will
would be like
well,
more
like
cost
like Brandy and them said, they don't want them down there. They don't need them down there. They don't need their
Yeah.
bullshit down there.
I would say they don't need any of the YouTubers down there. You're not going to be able to do anything. Just stay at home.
I wish I had been there because I would have told Benny it would be much more cost effective and less dangerous just to use the super soaker. Like you don't need a drone and all these crazy things. You just need to roll your window down and have a couple of super soakers
Well, hell,
and
when he
drive
came
on
up
by.
here, when he came up on our panel, I said, when the fuck, when you going down there?
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we could give him so many better ideas. That's why I know
I
he
don't
hasn't
know.
been
Well,
down.
I give him an idea not to go down there and not to.
Oh, we
potentially
know,
assault
Tim. We
people.
know what your
I
advice
thought
is.
Betty's drunk stream last night was the fucking. Did anybody else watch it? Did anybody else?
No.
Get it?
I went to bed early, dude. I was up at 7
Oh my
a.m.
God. Nobody else got to watch that bullshit. She was
I
feeling
can't
herself.
stand
She
her
even
voice.
had her fucking eyeliner on.
Does she usually drink? I didn't think she was a
I don't
drinker
think she
like
does,
that.
honestly. So I think she was feeling herself, but then she blamed it on these kids and how it fucks with her. And I mean, fuck, it fucks with people.
Okay, guys in chat who aren't catching on. Nobody thinks that we want to wear deer piss. He was talking about dropping cat piss on people. And we're saying the synthetic urine would be easier to obtain and use. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I always explain myself because sometimes people just
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
I mean, fuck, people
It's
on
a
here have
joke.
Because you know someone's gonna clip it and be like, oh, they're telling people to go down there and drop piss on people.
A mega pint bottle of wine, a mega pint bottle of beer. But for real though, somebody tell Queen to check her email. Tennessee Moonshine.
Give me 1 second, I'll do it right now.
Chop chop, Foxy Mama. Check them emails. For real though, you guys.
I'm
it's like not that
multitasking. Give me
serious.
1 second, baby.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking hold on though. Look, I could not fucking believe my damn eyes when I seen and heard Dolly say, well, I did talk to Brandy and I told her if there's anything going on, I'll be down there. Like, why? What do you need to go down there for, Grifter? They don't need you down there.
Nobody
it's
needs
up
them.
here. It's north of everybody.
I mean, goddamn I mean, Tyler, he can't even get out of bed, you guys. He's so depressed. He's so upset. I mean, fuck, this is real life.
Yeah.
You
Voices
know,
says it's North, bitches.
Well,
Not
I mean, like,
everybody can be so smart.
well,
it's
a lot of
irritating
people
because he's
don't.
already begging people to get a fucking flight. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a plane down there. I'm gonna have to go down there right away.
Is this Dolly? Who said
Sunny.
And then listen to this. This is the thing. They went down and promised. They promised Brandy that they would be there and they would help. As soon as they got wind of Quentin's case, they
were out.
Right, they don't.
Wait. Isn't Michael Vaughn's the case that Dolly advertised his YouTube channel on the missing flyers?
Yes.
No, that was him and that was Cody Bigsby. That was him.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Michael. Okay.
I think he did at first. I think he did too at first on Monkey Vaughn.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be.
I remember.
Well, and then you see all these people now. See, we were talking about Monkey yesterday, so I did a live on him, but I normally don't because I don't cover that case. But I did happen to see there was a shit ton of people who jumped right the fuck on it and have stayed on it pretty much. They haven't covered it at all. They have not covered it one fucking time until now, and now they're like nonstop on it. It's gross.
It's just one more cash grab. I'm sorry. I cannot see it any other way than what that is.
Well, why would Dolly want to go down there? He didn't want nothing to do with them this whole fucking time.
girl, he is not going to want to come up here. I am not
Well,
even
he can't
kidding.
really go back to Quentin's. He caught a case while he was there, so he
Right.
needs something.
It is going to be 12 degrees there soon.
I still can't believe he caught a case. What an idiot.
Well, they're both talking about going down there, which is like I said, that's where they that was their very first trip together or whatever that they went
well,
on and
good.
met up
Maybe
with
they'll
each
run
other.
away
Their
from
first
you.
public trip together.
Yeah, that's when his girlfriend caught on to his bullshit, cheating shit, and busted his ass out.
Yeah. I hope that whatever they do at that yard over there, they do it expeditiously so this family is not tortured for days and days and days on end, man.
Well, they're probably gonna take their time because they have to analyze the soil and everything.
I know,
right?
but there doesn't have to be. No, they take samples and they don't have to wait in between analyzing. They're going to take samples and mark it. They're not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we ain't got to wait between soil samples. They'd be there till fucking March.
Okay.
That can take forever.
Well, all I know is Betty's a jack of all trades. She is a child advocate, supposedly. She's a paralegal. She did more work for the attorney than the fucking attorney did for himself.
Captain, that's where they first fell in love.
Oh, she's an office manager. She's managed an office, and she also sold real estate.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is she also a reporter too? Didn't
Yeah,
we,
she's
that?
press,
Yep,
yeah,
and she's a media reporter.
Yeah.
She's
No, I
a
didn't mean like
journalist.
hurry up, guys. I meant like I hope they don't take a bunch of days off and shit, or a bunch of people don't get sick
No.
and they have to stall it. That's what I mean. Like, I just hope it doesn't drag on. I want them to take their time. I mean,
Well-
after a year, they could be diggling for just little nothing. So
Well,
they
that's
have
what
to
they said.
be
Give
careful.
us time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trust the police department. Give us some time.
I do trust them.
You know, they're gonna say, "Oh, they're corrupt. They wouldn't let us go down there. They're corrupt." They told
Girl,
us
you
not
know I trust them. I really do, probably more than I should. I just
too.
don't want the family to be tortured. I feel so bad for them. I was thinking about that earlier because my kids are grown, and how would I feel if one of them disappeared at 5 and a year later, almost the holidays again, and I'm being told they're digging in a backyard for him, and he's been 4 minutes from me the entire time. That would be absolute hell.
Yeah.
Baby, she knew her little boy wasn't too far away. She said that from the beginning.
Did she?
Hell yeah, she did.
Wow.
Hell yeah, she did. Look, Brandy's a good mind. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, harsh reality. Fuck that dude for what he did to them. For real.
I know. I agree.
That's just fucking awful, man. I'm so thankful that I never had to experience that. I've experienced some pretty awful shit, but that I think would break me.
Yeah.
I just don't know how I would make it through that. I'd be down there watching. I can't help but think that I'd be down there all bundled up, just staring from as close as they would let me. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't, but I think I would. When we cremated the baby, I pushed the button like I'm just that mom. You know what I mean? So I think I probably would want to watch.
Well, but you also have other children, and you have to keep it as normal.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you can't damage those other kids any more than they've already been damaged.
You're right. You're right. It would just be hard not to have that tunnel vision. You know what I mean? It'd be hard.
I fully agree. I mean, she's probably doing the best that she can do, just waiting for that moment when that knock comes at the door that gives her that moves her into the next stage.
I bet she's sleeping with a ringer on. You know what I mean? Like, well, she probably been doing that anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, God, these poor people. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't ever. When you have a child that goes missing, number one, there is no handbook about what you should do. Number two, there is nothing. There's no like how are any of the emotions you're experiencing wrong when your child is missing?
Well, there's no book. Yeah, like you said, there's no book that here's what you do. I just think if my child were that close and they were like looking for him like that, I would just have such a hard time not being there, even if they wouldn't let me in the yard. You know what I mean? I would be like trying to stand on top of my car or something. I don't know. I just feel like that would be enough to make me snap just a little bit, you know? Somebody probably has to drive me back in.
let's be grateful that that's not what she's
Well, fuck
experiencing.
yeah. No, I don't want her to feel that way. I hope she doesn't feel that way is kind of my point. I hope that.
Right.
That's
And these
why I
ass
just
hats,
hope.
saying that they're going to come
I'm
down
sorry,
here and
Victoria.
come up here and, be the end all be all, and we're going to get justice till the end. I'm sorry. You're not trained in the ways of CSI. The FBI didn't recruit you in because you're a special type of analyst.
Yeah.
Fruitland PD didn't ask for you to come in. There's obviously a reporter that has great rapport with the family.
Yeah.
And that's got to be a very hard thing. And that is also an award-winning journalist. That young gal that's been out there, if you go look, she may just be new to the reporting thing, being on camera, but
Yeah.
she's an award-winning journalist for her
That's
coverage
cool.
of missing
That's cool.
children. So
Wait,
this is
so go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
So this is somebody that fully is vested in their relationship with this family, because this is a hot button item with them. This is one of their passion points. So I'm sorry, but Dolly and Betty are only in it for the financial gain, and not one more damn child needs to be having financial gain made off of them if it's not going to something that's going to help their family.
Or at least people who aren't crooked. Ellie normally does advise everybody not to go down there, but I don't think they can truly keep you anywhere but on the other side of the crime scene tape, if that makes sense.
Anybody knows the outcome of, they can, and you've heard from that chief.
Well, as long as you're not crossing the lines and you're
Right.
next of kin, I really don't think they can stop you, voices.
Next of kin. That was the key word.
Yeah. I just pray that she has peace that doesn't even make sense. And I know it sounds stupid, but a lady used to pray that I would have a pain-free delivery with my second pregnancy.
Oh my God.
I didn't even have one contraction. So
Hey.
I hope that happens.
Listen, can you guys hear this if I play it? Hold on. Can y'all hear this?
A little bit.
Listen up, bitches. I need money to fix my roof. Shoes for my hoops. My iPhone, it took a dump. So now I have to bum. My subs will send me money. Thank you so much, honey. I need some super chats. Super chats.
Super chats.
I'll put on quite a show.
We need Nick to dance to the song.
They will flag you twice if you're not being nice. I love to stir up trouble.
Oh my God. You have got to link me to that.
About everyone. And I'll yell in front of your home. You say bad things about me, I'll bring you to your knees.
Oh my God.
Super chats. Super chats. It's lonely here at home. I need to go see my man. Yeah, Dolly, he's my man. If he can't, nobody can. Get out of here, girl. If you don't send me some cash, you'll be blocked from my chat. Can I make it any clearer? My name is Betty, and I'm here to stay. Cause y'all know I got a lot to say. People hang on my every word. Cause I have a bullhorn, and I will be heard. Like me or not, I don't give a shit. When I have a bad day, I just get lit. So send those super chats, bitches. I need more boo.
Here, kitty.
Have a nice
Oh, that was brilliant.
Yes.
So we need to remix Nick's super chat dance with that. Give me super chats. And then have him dancing.
Exactly.
That would be great.
Did you guys watch Nick Ren's interview a little bit on Deets? She cut out the most interesting parts of it.
No, man, I've been shopping all day. I ain't caught shit.
Oh my God.
I've been busy.
Well, apparently Nick went on Fueled by Coffee, who changed her name to Crime Sleuthin now again.
Oh my God! And he went on her panel.
Yeah,
I knew that was her in that damn picture. I knew those bangs from a mile away. Damn it, I knew it.
Yeah, and like I watched the dates, and she didn't ask any questions. He was like, still didn't understand how a body could end up in the back of the car. She didn't, she didn't say like how long was the non-compete clause. She didn't ask like or were you allowed to talk in this interview on panels? Does Jared know you're doing this with your NDA? Are you allowed to go on interviews? Did Jared ever dramatize things? Are you working for any other companies Jared owns? Like things like that. And like I'm just sitting here, and she asked like no questions of worth, basically, like no questions of worth. I was just like shocked. And then she puts her conspiracy theory with Kyle Rodney again, saying the investigation's not closed. She called someone over there, and the investigation's not closed at all yet, and all that shit. And she's trying to ask his opinion on that. Just like unbelievable. I can't believe this guy, this Nick Wren guy, can't understand why a body can end up in the back of a car. I just don't understand it. It just doesn't make sense to me at this point. Like, we literally saw the video going into the water, Nick. I mean, like, we know that's what happened. And this guy is just continues. Unbelievable. But anyway, so you didn't...
The AW pedos thing has really chapped your ass, hadn't it?
No, I just didn't like the interview. I looked at it detail. I was like, what kind of interview? You get this guy on, and
no,
you don't
but it's been something like every day, though.
In private, beat him. I forgot to tell you today.
What?
You
know, Queen, secrets don't make friends.
You already know it, bitch.
Oh, okay.
What?
Queen, secrets don't make friends. That girl.
I'm not
Hey.
Hey.
What up, girl?
What up?
Hey. What's up?
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, I haven't been able to come in as much because my kids were sick, but I cannot believe they're talking about going somewhere else. And people are throwing money at them. I'm so frustrated by that.
Yeah, it is frustrating.
Well, it's only 702 miles from my front door to that location.
Well, how would Dolly feel if people was down there protesting because he lives with he has people in his house that have criminal past? Like, I don't think they would like it if the shoe was on the other foot very much.
They don't understand the concept of treat others how you want to be treated, though, Mandolin.
Yeah, I do.
The golden rule may as well be made out of poop as far as they're concerned. Like, they have no fucking concept of civilized decency. They just don't.
They don't think of anything like it's and it is so disgusting because they're making all this money and it's literally just going to make fools of themselves, torturing families. They're being paid to torture families. That's what it is.
I agree.
Yeah, it's sick.
I agree fully. Like I said in the clip yesterday, the part that was clipped yesterday, it is between Justice, Molly, Dolly, Betty, and a couple others that I don't want to say, Olivia, and then, like I said, I was watching 8 or 9 of them, but between 5, there's almost $250,000 that's been made.
Wow. Yeah, I think somebody should do like a big, as much as you can, because you can't tell PayPals and all that, but just the money that that they made, somebody really needs to break it down.
It doesn't do any good. Look what happened whenever that one lady, who shall remain nameless out of respect for Queen's channel, raised $20,000 and turned around and raised another $10,000, and then plus about the $3 or $4 grand for the birthday too. We watched $35,000 go into one person's hand in a matter of 30 days without one single receipt. There still has yet to be any actions that would prove that those funds were used for what they were provided for. Still to this day, a year later now, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't do any good. Nobody who should gives a fuck, and YouTube's damn sure not going to do anything about it. So, like, what's the point?
I know.
Downer,
You're
but
right.
What I mean?
Yeah,
it's just such a fucking waste of emotion.
I mean, I think the problem is that most people connect with the content creator, not the people that they're reporting about, and they don't really give a shit about the families. They connect more with Dolly.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're telling me that I'm wasting my emotion. That's what you're telling me.
No, I'm saying like
You
I
know.
feel like it's a waste of emotion for me, like, and for all of us, not just you, baby, everybody, because nothing like ever gets
Yeah,
stopped.
the only way you would actually stop it is if you like tarnish the relationship between like the content creator and those
But you
people.
can't.
But yeah,
Stands are stands. All you do is make it stronger. We've watched that happen. Voices, you know what I'm
well,
talking about.
what you do is you slowly chip away, but you really, it takes a while, and there's always going to be a
But
core
for
number of people.
every one that chips off, 2 more idiots stumble into the roost, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
mean,
you.
yeah,
That's true.
you're right.
In
We
general, not
watched
just that
that.
one creator, but all the time with all like James Charles even, dude. Like, come on.
I mean, you're right. If people
You're
like
right.
somebody, they're gonna.
It's a matter of like loss of retention issues. Like if they lose more than they can retain, then that's the way they have a death spiral, and that's usually what happens. That's what you kind of hope for. And yeah, it takes a while. Unfortunately, once they build up a large enough audience, it takes a very long time for the chipping to go into effect and actually chip into the core audience. But yeah, it helps a little bit. But I mean, it takes time. It's not overnight. You can suddenly turn Dolly like everyone to just turn on Dolly. He has to continuously do certain things, or all these content creators have to continuously do certain things that people find terrible and stuff like that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, people like Dolly's personality. I don't. I think he's a fucking
He's
idiot, right? But
obnoxious, yes.
he is. But I continuously see people say, "I liked even
Oh,
he's
he's so
entertaining. He's so
funny.
funny." Yeah, it's a fucking hilarious putting a turtle mask on, calling it a block party where there's a missing little boy. That's hilarious. I don't find that funny, and
Yeah.
I can find some dark humor funny. That's not fucking funny though. But that
Oh,
people
I've got a
find him
sick ass
entertaining.
twisted sense of humor. I'm a mortician, for fuck's sakes. I can laugh at a lot of things other people would look at me crazy for, but that shit ain't funny.
Right.
It's just
It's
not.
not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, but they're not like, and that's the thing. That's why I feel like they're only connecting with the content creator, and they see everything else as just a reality TV show. They don't really consider the feelings of Billy Joe. They don't consider the feelings of the neighbors. They're all just part of the show. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, and that's the symptom of the internet. Unfortunately, we don't actually, meet people online. We see them, but we don't connect with them. We don't have any empathy towards them because they're just people on the screen. They're just voices on the
I
screen.
have empathy for all kinds of people, dude. I don't have to meet
Well,
somebody to have empathy for them, though.
I
I
mean,
think he's
that's
speaking in a
good.
more general.
Yeah, I'm speaking about the
Yeah.
audience. That's what I'm speaking of, and that's a lot of audiences. That's the
I'm gonna
vast
play this real
majority.
fast. They said it sounds a lot better because the other one before was so hard to hear.
Connection to the disappearance of Michael Vaughn. Here's a map of the area we're talking about. You can see the home police are searching in proximity to where Michael's home is. Our crews on the scene say it's only about 4 minutes away. Our Abby Davis has been there throughout the day today, and she is live on the scene to update us with the latest information. Abby?
Doug, law enforcement have been out here since Friday after they received a very credible tip. That is what the police department told us, suggesting that Michael Vaughn's possible human remains are in this nearby neighborhood, specifically this backyard over here. You can see, let's take a little bit of a walk. The road has been closed to through traffic since Friday evening. You can come over here, you can see this crime scene tape, and then continuing walking, you can see there is they're excavating the entire yard. We were told about 3 to 4 inches. You can see that dump truck there. They have been taking piles of dirt out since about 11 a.m. this morning. Where they're taking it, they said they're taking it to an off-site location where it will be processed. Now, like I said before, police obtained a search warrant and began working Friday night. They have plans to dig 3 to 4 feet deep. You can see a backhoe just went in and it's being used to dig up the topsoil. Now, Huff said in no way that they believe what they are doing now will contaminate any sort of evidence that they find, if they do find any. Now, crews involved in the search include Idaho State Police, Fruitland Police, Idaho Mountain Search and Rescue, Fruitland Public Works, and the Fruitland Fire Department. 2 canine dogs, were also here earlier this morning. They have since left, but crews are telling me that they are very hopeful and that they are grateful for all of the community support.
We just have to continue to process this, and if it yields, it yields. I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. Do I hope? Not really. I hope that Michael is still alive and that we can bring him home safely to his family. But we also know that we need to find resolution to this case. And, you know, we need to just follow the leads and follow the credible information. And that's what we'll continue to do.
Crews have been out here since about 10 a.m. this morning, and they did take a brief break around lunchtime. There were some possible safety concerns for the crews regarding utility lines and such, but you can see now they have since resumed. Now, a family spokesperson said the family thanks the community for all of their supports, but that they're requesting privacy at this time. Now, as far as a timeline, we don't really have one. Crews are expected to work until it gets dark tonight, but the police chief did say that they will most likely be out here tomorrow. Continuing to work, Doug.
Abby, thank you for the update. And, you know, I think a lot of people share that.
Wow.
Wow. Well, they want privacy. There it is.
He's got such a sweet little face.
Man, I can hardly hear you, honey.
He does.
Yeah, she sounded really far away. Can you talk again, Manda?
Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yes.
That woke me up. I was
Sorry.
like,
I didn't realize it was all the way up until I was halfway through my sentence. Okay, there. Okay, here. There we go. I got it. I think it's better now, right?
It was like
Is that
you were
okay?
10 miles away, and then it was like right in your face.
Yes. What was the first thing you said? We couldn't hear it.
Okay, is that better right now? Is that good? Okay, because I don't want to turn it up
Perfect.
too much. All right,
No, it's
there we
perfect.
go. I just didn't have the mic up and I didn't realize it, and then I accidentally turned it all the way up. Sorry, guys.
Shit happens. Yeah, he does look like his mom. He's so tiny. He didn't look like a very big guy, you know? Seemed like a little baby.
Yeah, Remy, I'm sure you guys did the second time. Sorry.
So I did hear 3 to 4 inches again. So now I don't feel so bad for coming up with, because like I said, if I couldn't think why they would only take 3 to 4 inches out of the ground.
Yeah, that doesn't
all the
make
way
sense.
across. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Queen, are those the people
yeah.
that live by
Yeah,
there?
yes.
Wow. Oh.
Right. So I did one of my mods, my silent mod that like mods the mods, she had done some digging on her own and discovered that it wasn't until after Monkey was missing that these two became like super religious.
Yeah, girl, that's what we were saying last night on their like on their social media. And you know the JLR called the next door neighbor, that Starkey or Carson or whatever, Carson Starkey, I think his name is, or whatever. RSO. Yes, he called him on the phone and was talking to him, asking him questions and shit, like being super fucking.
Oh my God.
Yes, and listen to this shit. He starts asking him about like different questions. Then the guy says that this woman on the screen has been in the mental health. Well, he calls it the loony bin, but we know it's the mental health institute. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to reword it for him a little bit. Anyhow, you could go listen to the conversation yourself, but it was weird as hell. Weird as hell. And then he said that they called, I guess he called like he was getting out of jail or you know, he made it sound like he was getting out of jail and wanted to know if he could borrow their car. Her parents are the ones that own the house. That's their house.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually own that house and another one back behind it somewhere. So, so they own 1102, 1100, and another one. And I have it wrote down. Like, I mean, I've gotten email after email after email of information. You guys don't even understand how much information I got. Like,
oh yeah,
piled on real quick.
I bet
They also
our
like,
citizens sleuthers.
Yeah, also I heard they changed his like Facebook profile or something.
Yeah, they got really religious. They were all about God. They were all about prayers and the Bible. And she was carrying around a cross. And the video I showed last night, the one where we showed where she was taking the video of her backyard. You can see it. And then somebody sent me an email and said, check out one of their, check out the, I can't remember. I'll have to go back and look what she said, but there was one of them where you could see it. She thought you could see a child in the reflection. I said, well, I'm not going to put, you know what I mean? I don't roll with conspiracy shit like that. So if,
Right.
you know what I mean? Who
Now,
knows?
was
I don't know,
the-
you know.
Remy asked, wait, so her parents are the landlords to the RSO?
Yeah, they own her house on the corner and the house next door to them, which is 1102, where they live. The two of them, and they're both RSOs. Me and we got the paperwork on Stacy and Sarah, and they are they're whole thugs. Shit, they got gun charges, possession of a firearm or whatever by a felon. Like they got all kinds of fucking charges.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, both of them have.
Really?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
And
She's like, they're all kinds of thugs.
Right, they are. Shit, they was thugging it hard, and now they're like, you know, this is what I call like a wolf in sheep's clothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? This is where like they play like they're godly as hell, and they're definitely not.
Yeah.
Her family has a taxi company.
Yep.
Yeah,
And they changed the company name.
Yeah, to a Christian one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
they changed. I don't know what they changed. Here, I'll go back here and look. Oh, we went driving around and everything. Y'all must have missed it yesterday.
No, I was here for a lot of it. I had to take breaks because it was so heavy. But you did so good. I was so proud of you, bitch.
I know.
Driving around.
And it was so funny. I almost jumped up long enough to tell them to be patient because you get so mad when you're trying to do something on your computer.
I get
and it
so
won't cooperate.
frustrated sometimes. I know.
You have literally cussed me out. You're like, fuck this. We're not doing this anymore. You did so good. I was so excited.
Tell on me now. Come on.
Whatever, girl. You know I'm right. You will give up.
No, Queen was so good because even when she wanted to give up, she was like, "Oh no, just a minute. Let me drive. Let me drive."
I was so proud of her because she will. She'll get so frustrated. She'll be like, "Fuck this. We're doing something else." She'll be like, so
"It is frustrating."
Yeah, I think it's called.
I'm like, I don't have the control.
I think it's. Is it all right to say the name of the taxi company or no?
You know what was really odd is they posted Monkey's picture. This one actually, and they posted flyers and stuff like that. Yeah, it was very fucking odd, and he's so sweet.
Grandma Sherry said, "Queen Hughes Google Map expert."
And here's this one, this picture. This is I got this. Somebody emailed me this, and it's so cute. I don't know where it came from, but this is really cute.
His
Whoever
little
made this
nose.
job of, yeah. And you know that's what hurts the most is this is real life for Brandy and Tyler. Their baby's not coming home. You know what I mean? That he's not coming home. And
that's so sad.
I
can't imagine. Mm.
And then you got Betty and Dolly wanting to go down there and fuck with them. This is the worst time of their fucking life. Leave them the fuck alone.
And Michael has siblings. Michael has siblings. He has younger, and aren't there two older boys? Or is there one older boy?
I didn't cover this case for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also the name of the
You weren't even gonna cover Quentin. I was really shocked when you did. I was like, God, man.
I mean, kind of got thrown into that because of Betty.
I know, but you weren't gonna because you just made you too sad. I remember you telling me. And then the next day,
they're heavy. They're heavy as hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking up the corporations right now. Oh,
yeah.
Deets, I hope you get to feeling better. She's fighting the flu, you guys.
Oh
no, it's going around. It's bad right now.
I'm barely back to good. So
see, Grandma Sherry, I'm worried about her because she was
the hell was that?
Grandma Sherry said one older boy, one older sister, and one younger sister.
That's what I thought. There were two olders and one younger.
So they have 4 babies.
She said Brandy posted a video telling YouTubers to stop.
So
good.
Yeah, and also
page here. We need to go check her page out then.
Yeah, also
you know what? Yeah, go subscribe to Purple's channel if you guys haven't already. Make sure you do if you follow this case or you want to follow it. She's somebody I would trust with, putting the facts out there for you on this, especially since she has contact with Brandy,
Yeah.
Well, and you guys need to remember, just because somebody has somebody on panel that claims to be close doesn't mean that they are either. So, you really need to be careful what you intake and digest on different cases around YouTube, because people will reach out half-cocked to people who claim things and to be part of things that they aren't, and they'll just feed it to you guys like it's God's honest truth, and it's not. So you guys really need to be careful.
Yeah, and also
Yeah,
I think
drop her. Make sure you drop her channel so people can subscribe. So, oh, hold on. She said he has. Hold on. He has an older sister, Blue. Hold on. He has an older sister, an older brother named Bubba, and a younger sister named Buggin.
Yeah, Blue,
Right?
Bubba, and Buggin. Blue,
you guys hear
Bubba,
me?
and
Or
Buggin.
no?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tim.
Yeah, I hear you.
Bubba. So Blue, Bubba, and Buggins or Buggin.
That may be like their little nicknames.
Yeah,
monkey.
it probably is, and I'm probably saying it wrong. I hate that because I hate to be butchering it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No problem. I thought.
Grandma Sherry just dropped Purple's link for you guys, so make sure you
Buggy.
follow that.
Okay. So you got a Buggy, a Blue, a Bubba, and a monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, what sweet names.
Damn, man, that makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you know, this is real life for them. They, you know what I mean? Like, this is their baby brother, you know, this is something they're going to do too. So
that younger baby's going to grow up without her big brother.
Yeah, assuming that it looks like what it is. Yeah, of course.
It's just so sad. I'm with you, Queen. It's hard to cover these cases, you know. Fuck.
Yeah.
Melanie, they may have, or they did say that there was a credible tip that led to that.
Yeah, they said a very credible tip. Who knows what that was? Amanda, I agree. I tend to stick more to social justice issues and adults because it just kills me. And if I do children, it's very briefly. It's like, here's the stuff. I can't do what Queen does. I would be a crying mess every day.
Yeah, me too. I have to take breaks. Like, that's why I tell people I am not a true crime channel. I will never be one. I give you guys so much props because after like 2 days, it just breaks my heart. It's so sad. And
once I
I
get to the
hate
point
these
of
people.
tears, that's when I'll pop in your live or somebody else's and be like, hey, just so I can have a breather for a second because it literally emotionally affects me.
Hey, Amanda, I wanted to say thanks for having your chat be nice to me when I popped in the other day. I really appreciated it.
Oh yeah, no worries. I don't like that shit when people come in, they keep their differences at the door for sure.
Well, and sometimes chats will just mob and it's like, oh God, stop. Mine has done it before with somebody.
If I would have known that saying, hey, Amanda, I hope you have a good live was going to cause what it started to cause, I would never have said that.
No, you didn't do that. Look, listen, that person, that lady there, that girl, you can literally, she was looking for a reason. And so she, you know, don't worry about it. I promise. It's not you.
One of those, it is what it is.
Well, and like I said, I mean, if Queen Bee got an overrush of emails that said, you know, Voices is a pain in the ass, could you not have her on panel? I would step down, just no problem. You know, like I don't want to.
You need to not worry about what other people think.
Yeah, this is my fucking channel. Do you know how many emails I got saying not to have Laura up here? Jesus fucking Lord.
Dude, do you know how many emails she gets to say not to have me up here? And I'm like her actual friend. Like, people always talk shit no matter what.
Yeah,
I just because it makes extra work for creators that don't need it.
But you're right. You should have listened to those other ones, Queen. Not because I'm just saying.
There's nothing to say, biting my tongue over here, but you can
Purple
have anybody
is
up
somebody who is covering Michael Vaughn's case. Her channel name is Purple Phoenix.
I think
Purple Phoenix.
What it is.
Grandma Sherry's been dropping the link for you guys.
Yep. And so that way, if you want to get updates, y'all can head over there and check out her channel and stuff. And you know what I'm saying?
So does that mean you're not going to take on the case?
No, girl, no, it's already,
Thank God.
no. This family needs to heal. They got to grieve, you know. They got.
Thank you, baby Jesus. Ooh.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't even really know much about it. We covered it. We just talked about it yesterday because we were already talking about it on the other channel. So I said, well, let's be respectful and make him his own stream. Then, you know, so we're talking about just his, you know, that case.
Yeah, yeah.
That, you know, and Yeah,
Thank
that's heavy.
God.
That's heavy, man.
I'm always going to support you. I'm here even if I have to take breaks. You know that, but thank God.
Yeah, man, that's
Oh,
heavy.
thank God. Because I've been in tears
Well,
ever
that's what we
since.
were doing. We were supposed to be going and looking at that message on her channel. That's what we
Yeah.
were supposed to be doing. She said, and anybody can clip it or whatever.
Purple Phoenix said any channel can clip Brandy's message to all YouTube creators. I haven't posted a video
I
in
haven't
months,
even
and I
seen it.
might do it.
So can we play it real quick? Is this let's see here, because she does, what do you do, like Monkey Mondays, you say?
Oh, how cute.
Oh God, no.
I'll share it
Perfect.
to
Yes.
Purple Phoenix, and I'll credit your channel. I haven't posted anything since September the 3rd, but I feel like that's worthy of posting.
Is it on the community tab or what? I mean, where is, okay, hold on. I see this here on the community tab. What a Michael Vaughn search update. Let's see here. Message from Brandy to YouTubers.
Oh, this is gonna
All
break
right.
my heart.
Well, yeah, because you know what? Fucking people need to hear this shit. I'm so fucking serious, man.
I've been crying easy ever since Billy Joe's last breakdown. Hey, Cappy.
She's trying to get her head.
Hey, sorry. Can you hear me with these ones?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, you sound
Okay,
good. Talk some more.
Well, they're not new headphones. They're my old headphones that kept fucking up. So I
Oh, they're
better
working great right
I better
now.
tread lightly on these headphones
knock
and
on
not
some
move.
wood.
You
at all.
sound good.
Yeah, you
sound good.
Yeah, the other one, you know, I might have mixed the headphones up though because they're
Or walk
exactly
on
the
each
same.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
maybe
So
you
I might
did.
have been using the old ones and then they just took a shit. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I
Well, you
should have
sound
labeled
great.
them.
This is
All
the
right,
best
great.
I've heard you in a week. This is great.
Awesome. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna mute.
But what do you think about all this stuff?
Oh, it's fucking sad. This whole okay, like all these cases are horrible, but it's
Yeah.
like this is really sad. And like I don't know, man. It's all these twists and turns, and then it makes me think of the Quentin Simon case of how fucking little Miss Over processed hair is out there screaming like, "You need to arrest somebody." Well, like look at how these cases go. This is like a year later that these types of moves are being made on this case. You know what I mean? Like you can't rush anything like that. Like,
No.
and she's just saying that because it's what people want to hear. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
Yeah,
it's
I
just,
agree.
It's kind of like a not. I guess a bunch of buzzwords put together, a buzz for like little
I know what
buzz
you mean.
fucking
Yeah.
phrases or
The ones that it's like the
know?
emotional trip phrases is what it is.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, is this the message from the
Stupid.
mom?
I think so.
Okay. God, this is gonna break my heart. I already know it is. Fuck.
I know. I'm preparing myself too. Ugh.
We love.
Hey guys.
Hi, Brandy. Hi, babe.
I look like shit and hell. Sorry.
Can you guys hear this okay?
Beautifulness.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yes.
You know, we talk about lurkers, right? Lurkers in the back and everything like that. Imagine them outside of your house every minute and a half. I need a favor.
Yes.
Some of these YouTubers that are contacting potential suspects.
What? Oh my fucking God. I'm sorry.
I missed what was said.
Potential suspects that are contacting potential suspects.
What? Oh my fucking God. I'm sorry.
That's the video.
Unseen True Crime. I'll bring you up after we get done talking about this, okay? Give me just a few minutes, or when it's done playing, I'll bring you up. Okay, so did anybody catch what she just said?
Did she say that YouTubers are contacting potential suspects?
Yes.
Oh,
She's talking about JLR contacting Carson Starkey. I just told you guys about this, and we just talked about it.
Can you tell me again Carson Starkey's relationship?
He is the next door neighbor to.
Okay, that's what I
the
thought.
RSO.
Yes, they are the registered offenders. So,
wow.
Him and his wife both, and they live next door to the house that they're digging up, and it potentially could have been him and his wife. We don't know yet. You know, nobody knows what's going on. So for him to fucking call and talk to him, give him, you know what I'm saying, or get information and then put it all out here on YouTube. I mean, come on, man. He was talking about they were in the loony bin. Instead of saying a mental health facility or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like he was just
Inappropriate as fuck, like per
that's
usual.
so yes, and it's irresponsible. It's inappropriate. There's no, it's just trash. God,
and this is Betty's best fucking friend. So here they are once again, fucking up an investigation, possibly fucking up an investigation. She's asking you to stop reaching out to potential suspects. Please fucking stop.
Sorry, I missed what was said.
Stop. You have no right. This is my son. You have no right. Stop it. You are not law enforcement. And what you're doing is you are hindering Michael's case. Stop it, please. Let them do their jobs. They are doing an amazing job, and they've continued to do an amazing job. And the things you're doing and pulling right now is unacceptable, because you know what you're doing? If some of these things that are going on right now are factual, you are hurting anything of justice for my son. Now stop it. Please. You have no right. What you have the rights to is to keep his face out there and to keep hope and to support law enforcement. No, don't be contacting these people, please. You don't know the damage you can do to a case. Please. Just in this, there's been 6 cars that have driven by our home. Just in me talking right now.
I wish I could be there to help you, Brandy. I really do.
I got a couple of my sisters here right now.
Okay.
And my other sisters are waiting for the work dump, and they're on a plane. Another one? Sorry, Purple, I didn't mean to come in on fire. There's a lot going on. It's my safe home. It's your channel.
It's your channel too.
Thank you, everyone, for all of your love and support and kindness. I know you are all waiting, just like we are. I don't know what to do.
Oh my God.
And Queen, that is why last night we proceeded with extreme caution when we were looking these people up. Absolutely. I commend you for doing that and doing it the way you did it.
If they still continue after that mess, like they have no hearts. I'm convinced of it.
They don't care, Mandolin. They see dollar signs.
I'm pretty sure they'll turn against her after that. I mean, like they don't, you know what I mean? They think that they're doing, you know, better. Like, look how, I mean, not just JLR and that whole little fucking, you know, people on the ground crew or whatever, but just this like type of people in general, like how they did Lindsay Neiman, Kylie Rodney's mom. You know, like with her fucking public servants announcement to basically like, I don't care if you cover the case, but have some dignity and have some respect and stop accusing my daughter's friends. She was so nice and they were so mean to her.
Yeah, she said there was dignity and truth or something like that. I remember
like she
that.
didn't even, some people took it as she said stop covering the case. No, she didn't. She said be respectful and make sure when it leaves your mouth that it's kind, it has purpose. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
it's true, yeah. I
it's
lost
true.
respect for a lot of people for attacking that woman. I really did. I was shocked at some of the people that attacked her. She was so kind. So
I would dare to say that with Idaho, if Dolly and Betty think that they're going to go pull what they pulled in Savannah, Idaho is not a state that you want to mess around and play with. You also do not want to push that chief of police because he is now in receipt of your finest acts, Dolly and Betty. They've been warned about you. Go ahead. Go play with them.
For real though, like, yeah, I don't think Dolly's going either. Whoever said that in chat, I already lost the name, but because you know he don't want to be catching more than one case, I'm sure.
Well,
and I hope he goes and catches a charge every time. Maybe he'll learn his damn lesson.
Well, right now there could.
That is true though. He did buy an RV. I don't know.
Yeah, but then somebody said that he was raising money for a plane ticket.
That was Betty raising money for a plane ticket, $1,000.
My understanding was he was as well, but I could be wrong as usual.
God.
So it didn't make much sense.
No,
to me.
you're right more times than you're wrong.
Dude, he probably can't afford the gas for the RV. Bitch, think about it. A plane ticket's cheaper. They get like 10 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
And
you got to remember,
so stupid.
That wasn't like some new high-end RV either.
Right. From where I live, for me, it's 702 miles from my front door to their front door. So come on, they're going to come all the way across the country. Do you know what it's like driving in that part of the country? They'd be better off to, never mind, I'm not going to give them any ideas. God, can we pray for snow to come through the Pacific Northwest?
Well, they'll just make snow angels.
No, we need the weather to be conducive for their search to continue. So we need no snow, no rain, fair weather.
They're trucking that dirt off. They're pulling the dirt and trucking it off. So
I know, but they can't work in heavy conditions. So we need it to stay good because anything they unearth could be destroyed by water. We need it to stay good. Otherwise, I would agree, like blizzards even, but we need it to be good for them.
Can we pray that Florida breaks off and floats out into the
No, because I have relatives live in Florida, so
voices can't win tonight.
I guess I'm just gonna have to just be Tim. Can you take up my fight now?
Tim don't want his granny floating off into the ocean.
Yeah, exactly.
Besides, I think that's Callie that's supposed to break off and float away, ain't it?
I don't want Callie either
I
because I have relatives that live.
and I don't want to lose her.
I have relatives who live in California.
Well, I was thinking maybe that we could just kind of like float down, like, and be near Catalina and just be an island, and
Hold
then
on, I have a
you know,
true crime back here. So I'm gonna. Hey, what's up, girl?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you? I wanted to make sure you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were still underneath of the banner there. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm just gonna make it real quick. I talked to Brandy once, and the abuse that she has been going through already from, I don't know, can I say channel names who's been abusing her?
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, if you want to put that out there.
Oh, look, Bullhorn Betty's in the chat.
Oh, it'd be nice. Click the link.
That's not her.
Harsh reality.
No,
Harsh
that's
reality.
If
But
it's
And
what-
not her,
Justin.
No, it's not her. It's not her.
Yeah.
Mama.
Fake
That would've
Betty
been-
alert. Fake Betty alert.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
you said
just-
it's Justin and Hill?
Justin and Harsh Reality have been abusing Brandy. They've been spreading lies, making up all these weird conspiracies, complaining that the police didn't use the right verbiage. You know, they want them to say that she's cleared, when that's not something that the police ever say. That's something that you hear on TV. They said that they stopped investigating her, i.e., there's nothing to investigate. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting upset because Brandy is a wonderful woman and they are black and white abusing her. They're releasing information that's confidential to the case and they don't care. It's all for clicks and views. They don't care what they're doing to this family. And they should be ashamed of themselves because they are horrible, horrible people. Horrible people. And their mothers raised pieces of shit.
Well, they're not going to be ashamed. They're not going to have shame.
They should. Their mothers should be ashamed. Their mothers are horrible mothers. They failed. Sorry. I like Brandy. I'm sorry. I got feelings. I got to get them out. Because I imagine, I'm sorry. I imagine Brandy walking down that street and knocking on that door. Do you know you wouldn't believe how much weight she lost just looking for her son. And these people are making up these horrible lies. They're following her and everything.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Can I ask one question? The chat's asking. Or do you mean like Justin? Do you mean who do you?
Justice for all.
Okay, because I figured I figured it, but the chat was asking, so I figured I'd ask that.
Yeah, justice for all. He's him and Harsh Reality. They're abusers, and it's unfortunate, but cracking cases. They let Harsh Reality on their channel, and I don't know why they made that choice. It's so unfortunate. It makes me sad.
I mean, I tell us that people all the time, don't talk to YouTubers if you're, these, especially if you are going to talk, you should probably look up their content and look at who they are, because if you do that, then you get a general idea of who they are. If they're like someone that's going to be, you look at them, they're reporting missing people and they're usually good people like that, then it's a lot better. But if they're like Betty and you see them going down and doing all these things, I think people need to just look if they're trying to, because I get why that she probably did it, because she wanted to spread awareness and stuff like that. But yeah, you got to do research a lot of times on these concepts.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you if Harsh Reality was in the United States, I bet you he would be right out there with Betty. I bet you he would. I bet you he would. And he hides behind the laws in the UK, and then Brandy can't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
She can't do nothing about it. They need to stop.
Yeah.
They need to stop.
Yeah,
they need to be confronted. They need to be confronted.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Fake Dolly Vision's in the chat now. Fake Dolly Vision.
So, but that's all I wanted to say. I pretty much said that to Queen this morning. Huh?
I said, I'm sorry they're doing that. They're fucking pieces of shit.
They are. I don't even know Brandy, but I see her in the chat, in Purple's chat, and they're hurting her. They're hurting her. It's terrible. Their mothers should be ashamed. Their mothers did a terrible job raising their children.
Several families. They did it to Summer Wells' family. They did it. They're doing it to Quentin's family. They did it to Brandy's family. This is. They did it to Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie's families. I mean, the neighbors. Shit, Jonathan got into it with that one neighbor and pressed charges on the fucking neighbor for getting tired of them yelling and hearing their porn for fucking 3 weeks straight.
Yeah. Their mothers did a horrible job. I'm sorry. I'm going low. I'm going to attack their moms. I'm going to go after mama. I don't care. Their mothers did a horrible job raising their children.
Yeah, that's what's so weird about like this. I'm going to call him Jaundice for a while because I don't have any respect for that man. He has a very I hear all the time that his husband's rich, he's got money, and I don't understand why he would go and to this extent for money when he's already well off.
Probably because he's a bored
Well,
house
and I think that's the first thing we. Oh, sorry, voices. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, that's okay. You never speak. It's your panel. So I can hold my thought if you got something better.
No, girl, go ahead. Shit,
All right.
okay.
Well, here's my thing. Probably because he's a bored house husband, and he doesn't. His husband isn't aware of what he's doing.
Yeah, his husband probably thinks it's for the good, and I don't think it's about money as much as it's about attention for just. I don't, because he's clearly not hurting for money. I think he likes the attention that it brings him.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, and it's very stupid move that he's doing because there's some people that will aim low and will go for families and stuff like that.
Say, your mom, they who raised you, or you know what I mean. But honestly, their parents could have raised them, to the best of their ability, and what they do as an adult,
right?
Doesn't always reflect on the parenting or the parents. So. I feel you coming, you know what I'm saying? And I've said it before myself, like, who the fuck raised you? You know what I mean?
They might even,
don't get me wrong, I've definitely said things like that too. But then again, you have to think like, and it changed my point of view when I heard one of the, it was a school, and he had killed like, I don't know, one of the, anyhow, his mom went on there and she said, I pretty much locked myself in the house for 7 years, 8 years. I wouldn't even come out. I didn't want to go to the grocery store. I didn't want to go anywhere. I was embarrassed. I was mortified. I couldn't believe he did this. I felt horrible for the families. It's like she couldn't express how upset she was. Like it, you know what I mean? Her whole body shook. She was just. She said, I can't believe my flesh and blood, my child did this. I can't believe. She's. I'm so embarrassed. She goes, what do you do in a case like this? You know what I mean? And she's like, I don't even like that. I love him right now. Like, I don't even.
Yeah. Her family on her side, they're from my hometown and they are wonderful people. And I feel so bad for her. It's Dylan Klebold's mom, Sue Klebold. And, I don't know. I don't know. And maybe I should be ashamed of myself for, broad brushing them like that. But I'm just so angry at what they're doing to Brandy. No.
Well, I say things like that as well. Other people have as well too. You know what I mean? Because it's like, who the fuck? Where did you get this from? Like, I get it.
It's intolerable. Intolerable. I don't know what's wrong with them. There's something wrong with them. I don't know. But I gotta jump off.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate
you. I'm sorry I come up so wound up. I got feelings and I had to get them out.
No, you're fine, girl.
They need to be called out. And maybe they'll, maybe if they're called out about in front of 500 people, maybe they'll get it together.
Well, yeah, they've had, Cash Garden's family, they came up and spoke out too. That, there was a lady that came up and spoke out about, Dolly and Betty leaving Brandy high and dry after they promised they would help. You know what I mean? And now you have JLR, which is Betty's best friend. She said last night how much that's her best friend. She loves him so much. Reaching out to potential suspects or, suspects.
Look at that right there. A fucking piece of shit went and took it upon himself to come out, and now he could potentially damage the family getting justice in the name of their missing child. That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care. I'm going to jump down now, but they don't care. They don't. It's sad.
Well, he's got a whole damn letter that Stacy wrote. I guess Stacy wrote a letter or something, and from 2019, and he put that out there too. So, I mean, anything they say and do, he's recording all their calls. You know.
You know what? How is this not interfering in an active, ongoing police investigation? How is this not interfering? Because
It
what
is.
if he? Oh God.
Well,
They
I mean,
are.
unfortunately, internet. I mean, like the laws haven't caught up to the internet, and it's just how
There's
it is.
there's nothing that the police can do because
Yeah.
Harsh is in the UK. He's in the UK. So, but I'm gonna jump on down. I would be Tim. I would like it if be Tim and True Texan and Willow would give these guys a questioning because they deserve it. And you guys are I think you guys are the best guys to do it.
Well, I highly doubt that he's going to jump on this panel anytime soon. If he does, I mean, plus I just don't think he's going to do that.
Well, if and when he does, you know,
yeah.
I hope that you guys will help them sort this out in their minds.
I mean,
So,
I just think they know, they like in their opinions, they think they're doing nothing but just doing interviews, and they don't realize that what they're doing is like, I don't know. Everyone thinks they're a hero in their own minds, and maybe they think they're doing the right thing, and there's nothing wrong with it. And you know, you push that line continuously over time, and eventually you there's no line.
yeah, that's pretty much what they need to understand. So, but anyways, I'm gonna jump down. So I feel better. Thank you.
Well,
Have a good evening.
B Botanical says, don't support abuse. Stop supporting the wrong thing. It's mental torture. The family is living a nightmare. It's a pattern and it's wrong. I agree. I agree
too. I don't like to call out people that support people, but it's getting to the point where you have to call the people out that how are you still supporting this? You know, how can you support somebody doing that to a
I could tell you. I could tell you.
Got the fake justice for all in here. Is this our fake justice? Is this?
Yeah, there's a lot of fake. There's a lot of fake.
We've had a fake Betty. We've had a fucking fake Dolly. Now we got a fake. Are you serious right now?
Here's the thing. Why would anybody want to fake being any of those asshats?
Fake alert! Fake alert! Fake alert!
Calling somebody funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, click the fucking link. I mean.
Well, let me see. Yeah, that's the fake. Wow, this guy has a lot of alt. I'm sure this is like the same guy with all the alts, and he's like just jumping on that. I mean, I applaud your dedication to the craft of trolling a little bit, but you know, I
gotta give credit where it's due.
Yeah, you definitely. That's me clapping for you.
Some trolls are funny as hell. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? They change their name and they're fucking hilarious at some of the names they come in here with.
Well, we can make Dolly and all them more likable. Just, I guess, gotta give a little credit.
Yeah.
I don't know with Brandy saying that, and then Kylie Rodney's mom spoke out. There's been several people that have spoken out, that have said, please stop. You're hurting our family more than you're ever going to help. Please stop. You know what I mean? And they still continue to keep doing this shit.
Well, and it's like, I feel like as far as like calling out the supporters, though, it's like pointless to do it because it almost has like the opposite effect to where they're like, oh,
yes,
you want to call me out for my bad behavior? I'm going to show you more. I'm going to donate more
You're
money.
right.
Like it's, it's like this like shitty game. You know what I mean?
Show the haters how much you hate them by donating. That's
make sure to show Dolly's haters and
put
more
money in your pocket, make them look stupid.
No. Wait a minute. Aren't we going to do that for you? We're going to show them the haters that they should donate here. I'm joking. That was a joke.
No,
it's GRIFTMAS, Queen. What you mean? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, by the way.
It is GRIFTMAS. That's the thing. It's ridiculous. Like.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think like people just like they expect the audience to care, but most of them are just basically watching. They more identify with the content creator than the actual people they're talking about. They're just entertainment or a show.
Well, listen, Betty last night kept saying, well, my haters didn't tell you, this. I've worked all around the world. I fucking lost it. Look, I'm like, what the fuck?
All
She said,
around
my
the world.
haters didn't tell you I got beaten, choked, or whatever the fuck she said. And I'm like, why the fuck would anybody ever say that? Nobody was there. Like, what the fuck? What they're reading off of when the girls were reading it from my understanding, it was off of some report that they had. But why would they just go off and assume stuff in your fucking life like you do? They're not going to do that.
Right.
He's like, well, I'm going to give Constance Sue a plug right now. She hates to admit that I'm a paralegal because she's researched everything in my life. I'm like, wait, I've never heard her say you were a fucking paralegal. Not one time have I ever heard her say that.
What world has she gone all around? Disney World?
Maybe she rode little kitty rides. Maybe, like, fuck, what are you doing?
That was a good one.
She is crazy as fuck. She was talking about all the articles she sold like the other day, and she was trying to amp herself up that day too. Like, I've been on cases in several states. She didn't say world, but she was like making herself sound like she was like, I don't care who doesn't like to admit it. I am a legitimate reporter. Like, but you're fucking not. You're not. Like, she drives me crazy.
Where did you go to journalism school? May I see your degree in English? May I see your journalistic credentials? And where is your Pulitzer then, bitch?
Maybe saw that in Disney World too.
That should be the same. No, I mean, like, she just says anything that just like whatever role she needs to fill, she's that role. If she needs the legal expert, she's a paralegal. If she needs to get to an area to do an interview, she's a member of the press. If she needs to stand in front of and yell at someone's yard, she's a protester. It's like she just says any role that will fulfill her like what she wants to do.
She a whole camouflage shit.
Yeah. And it's like I think people just who watch her either connect with her or they just basically
get in where I fit in.
This is like a can of Flex Seal.
Look, Heels knows her shit. She said Jonathan isn't a reporter either. His media group is bogus. See?
Yeah.
Well, this is how they can get in trouble by doing what he did. I hope.
Can we buy Queen being it says it's $108?
Yeah, you can buy online.
So can we buy Queen a media group so we could turn her into a member of the press?
Yeah, my friend Jeff actually got the link and everything and made himself one. I will have to ask him if I can share the picture before I share it, obviously. But
can I
he
make
printed
myself
that shit off. I don't know. He printed it out to be funny.
I can make you a press pass. No worries, Queen. I will make you your very own legitimately cricketed press pass.
That's how he did it.
While we're at it, like that thing where you could buy like a foot of land to become a lord. Can we also make Queen like a lord of some Ireland, island or something like that while she's a member of the press? So we call her Lord Member of the Press Queen.
She's been all around the world.
Yeah, she's a lord. You have to refer to her by her title, Lord Queen.
They would lose their shit. Oh my god.
Just like whenever they come up and they try to yell at you, be like, listen, don't refer to me as Queen. I am the Lord Ladyship Queen B. Let me see. Member of the press. You said it's $108? That's pretty cheap, actually.
Yeah, I think, because it was like $97 before anything with the link that I have.
If Savage is Savage Live Media, then all we have to do is become offshoot independent. We can take a page out of Jared's playbook. We can all become offshoot independent contractors off of Savage Live Media.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh my God. Look at this. Yes. Look at this eye. It's on. Look at it.
Oh my God.
I see you.
Eyeliner game strong, bitch.
Yeah, it's like Egyptian style.
She was feeling herself the other night. She took off those hoopies though after she got drunk though.
Yeah. Well, she did.
The hoopies were too much.
She did say that she would party if Constance Hughes was dead. So I mean, she was pretty hammered.
What did she say?
She said she would party. She didn't care if Constance Hughes was alive or dead. And she would party, basically have a party. Yeah, it's on the Chronicles of the Shady. Yeah, it's on Chronicle of the Shady. It's like a 30-second clip.
Oh fuck! I must play it, or I don't know if we can play their stuff.
No,
Shit.
Chronicles of the Shady has it, so it's like a 30-second.
Play their stuff or what?
I'm sure he would.
They've always been nice to us. I
Always
think.
been kind to us.
Real quick.
Yeah, it's like a 30-second clip.
I think that Chronicles
last night.
Yeah, she said it while she was drunk last night. Apparently,
I must have missed it. Shit.
Here,
I'm so mad I missed that live. Like, fuck.
Chronicles of the Shady gave you.
I just have to go back and watch it. I guess. Shit. I must.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
Carte blanche to play any of their stuff, just like Tragedy Pimps did that day when they came into the. We were playing some of their other stuff.
I'll play it right. I'll play it right now. You ready? I put it up on the screen.
Okay.
It's 37 seconds. So when you're ready, I'll play.
All right. Chronicles of the Shady.
Why does she look like a 90s? Why does she look like Janie Lane gone bad?
Hey, she finally washed her hair.
Bad bitch, you didn't just say that.
I did.
Look, the eyeliner. The eyeliner's on the corner too.
She washed her hair too. Look, it's not as like
Janie Lane.
And she also said apparently she's
my cherry pie. Cool drink of water make a grown man cry.
Oh my god! But she's not like well. What was the model in Cherry Pie video? Oh, I gotta forgot her name. She's not her. She's Janie Lane for sure.
Look at the comment that's pinned on Susanna. We like big butts though. I wonder when that came up. What was the subject matter that led to that?
That's her lips. Those are her ass kissing lips.
Oh my god! All right, let's play it. I'll play it.
It's probably because Burnt Toast has her ass as the picture because Jennifer kept striking, trying to strike her for the Burnt Toast picture. I guess I don't know. I don't know. They got in. Something's going on. Anyhow, Burnt Toast changed her picture, and it's a picture of Betty's ass. I guess. Fucking no, but yeah, I think that's where it came from. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Bobby Jean Brown. That's who the model is.
Okay. I'll play it.
I don't care about her. Like if she lived another day tomorrow, if she literally dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, people are gonna be saying, "Well, you're so horrible."
He's talking about Constance Sue.
Talking about Constance Sue.
What the fuck? Why is she?
I don't know how this, but
first of all, she gave her a plug, so I must have missed this shit.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not. It's not. It didn't get to the part of
Why does it look like she's taking a dump in her chair?
Damn, hold on. Go ahead and play it again. We're gonna finish.
Yeah, we gotta finish. We gotta get through 37 seconds. I know it's hard with the facial expressions of her.
I gotta shoot. I don't care about her. Like if she lived another day tomorrow, if she literally dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, people are gonna be saying, "Well, you're so horrible." No, I really don't care if that woman lives or dies. I'm going on the record as Bullhorn Betty on the Bullhorn Betty channel at 3:19 in the morning and say if Constance Suze literally died tomorrow, I would probably have a fucking party.
Fuck you, cunt.
You're a fucking cunt. A big fat sloshy cunt.
I got that screenshot. That was a good face.
We can get other faces.
That's all I'm concerned about. Shit. She's a nasty bitch, so fuck her.
That's
a better face. Don't you?
Oh, that's way better. Dude, she's so drunk. Look at her.
Fuck, her eyes don't even line up.
319 Bullhorn Betty on the Bullhorn Betty channel, and it's now privated.
Yeah, and then she talks about her relationship with
Well,
Dolly.
she said she stands on what she fucking says. So if that's the case, why take it down then?
I just like to point out to that person we were talking about, that person we were talking about, that nickel whatever that pumper whatever person, and it says, well, how could you have someone on your panel that said something so mean to Molly? Well, this woman just wished another woman death. So
right,
where's your fucking video?
Make your video.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say something to fucking Pumper Nicks. Okay, Pumper Nicks.
I got her, Pumper.
listen here, baby girl. Like, yeah, what Jersey said was fucking nasty and uncalled for. And guess
And what
what?
Betty
Queen,
just said was even
guess
worse.
what? Queen called her out on it, but you didn't clip that part. Now, did you? You sure didn't. You didn't want to. You didn't want to clip her calling her out on it at all. You didn't clip
I
the
believe
many
Savage
times.
came up here too and told her not to be talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
She got up here too,
Yep.
and many times after, you kept telling her to calm down and chill out, and tried to regulate the situation best you fucking could. You know, maybe the fucking method wasn't conventional, but it did get the fucking shit shut down for that day. We're not gonna change fucking Betty. They're gonna go on. It's a temporary fix, but it fixed it for that family. You know what I mean? Like, no, we didn't change them. You know what I mean? Like, they're
And
gonna
it's
go on and be pieces of shit.
and
But
it's pumpernickel. Don't you know what I mean? I know because she purposely picked her name so that it would be linked towards another YouTuber to fuck with her. I think she purposely did
really?
that. Yeah, because there's another YouTuber that's named Penny Pincher or something like that. It's kind of like sounds familiar. So
I don't. I mean, you think she
No,
targeted Penny?
Prissy, Penny Pincher, whatever. She comes over here.
Yeah, and she purposely, the lady put like this is her. She made her name like
Yeah,
this.
she tried to make it out like it was somebody else, and then she's like, "I'm not gonna say her name." Talking about Cher, like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
You see what I mean? Happy?
Oh, got you. Yeah, okay.
So she did that purposely to make it like so when like she does shit, it would go on to her. You know what I mean? Like that would cause unnecessary drama.
Well, she's just causing havoc over there with her 63 subs. Let me
Well,
tell you.
she's got more subs now. She's got more. I'm sure.
Well, of course she doesn't. You know what? That's
Yeah,
like the unfortunate thing about calling people out, is you do drive people to their fucking shit. You know?
Yeah.
Well, not only that though. Listen, last night, Betty was talking about Kitty last night in the court and all that shit.
Bitch. I
Oh
fucking
my
swear to
I don't
God.
even know how long was she on there last night? How long was the live for?
I don't know. I didn't.
I don't know. I clipped back and forth because you were on, so I had you guys open in 2 tabs,
She was
and I
on-
go check in.
Fuck, I didn't know that. I got off and seen that she was on going off. I'm like,
Do you think she broke up with Dolly? Do you think that's why she was drinking? She was like really depressed or something?
I don't know. She was dressed kind of cute and age appropriate because she usually dresses like an older lady. You know what I mean? And I feel like she dressed her age and wore her hoopies and got her wings out.
Tormenting people for 90 days. So
Yeah, that's some hard work there, dude.
Hey,
That's some hard
has
fucking work.
anybody heard what Dolly's court stuff is? Did he go to court? Is he off? Did he pay? Like, anybody hear any of that outcome?
Yeah, just because your bond is free doesn't mean you're court free, dumbass.
Right.
Because that's something. If this man actually goes to Idaho, I'm pretty sure that part, he's on bond.
Yeah.
So, FYI, you guys done showed me who the bond company was.
Yeah, and you know what? Like I would have passed no judgment to that bond company because they bond people out that are trash bags all the fucking time. But if it was because it's a business, right? I would never judge them on that, except for the fact that they gave him a free bond and told Constance justice for Quentin. I'm like, oh, this bond company is fucking shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Well, when they lose their when they have to send a bounty hunter to hunt, that would be hilarious. Can we like? It would
Oh
be
my
so
God, dog on the trail of Dolly.
Oh my God.
It would be quite amazing, like him getting arrested by like a bounty hunter. We gotta use pepper spray. Pepper spray on him.
Bear mace.
Special
Bear mace
appearance
him.
by Patty Mayo, the OG bounty hunter.
Oh, that would be such a
Dude,
joke.
that bear mace has got to fucking hurt, dude.
Well, you go blind if a person gets bear mace in the face. You will be blind.
It can cause severe burns on the hands even when you're spraying it. That's why there's like a grip.
I mean, it's so strong. Like bears actually smell it even before you spray it. And there's a study that says like bears, if you carry like bear mace on you, it will be like just a deterrent. You don't even have to use it because they'll just smell it from your can.
Right. Their nose is
it's true.
10,000 more times powerful than a human's nose. A dog is 8,000 times, but a bear is more than that. I mean, like, and they. But if you really are questioning which which grizzly bear shit is the one that grizzly bear shit has the bells in it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know what you're talking about, grizzly shit, like actual grizzly bear shit, because we're changing the subject quite rapidly.
Right.
Like, because someone's going to clip it and be like, well, Voices just recommended throwing grizzly bear shit.
There you go. Go find a grizzly bear and get it shit. Last we knew, it pooped in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, the rule of thumb is if it's a black bear, stand tall. If it's a grizzly bear, lay low, and don't low. And if it's a polar bear, then say a prayer basically, because the polar bear is probably going to eat you, because they're carnivorous, a lot more carnivorous than any other bear. Just a bear fact for you people that might one day see a bear.
And don't forget your underwear.
That's true. That's true.
Oh no, wildflowers! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, if it's a polar bear, you're pretty much fucked. You're gonna die. Might as well say a prayer before you're eaten by the polar bear. But the way you eat you is what is awful. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. The whole situation is they're just basically interfering with the case, and they're just really doing it for clicks and views. And unfortunately, it's like the only way that's going to stop is if YouTube does something. I don't trust the legal system to actually do anything. I think eventually it would have to be like YouTube stepping in and someone complaining about it. But usually YouTube doesn't do that unless something really, really big happens. So something would like tragic happen for them to actually do something. And by tragic, I mean like something tragic for them to lose money for. Not tragic, but like ruining parents' lives or something like that.
Well, and again, this is the way I would encourage it, is by those of you that live in an area where you have a missing person, taking this, doing your work on the side and getting everything set and making your town aware that when it comes to these missing persons cases, this is what you've got, you're seeing is transpiring in this location. It could be next, and you've got to get legislation put in place, and it starts locally to be able to move to the state level. So
yeah, what would it take? Someone asked, like, what would it take for YouTube to actually interfere? I mean, I would only go by comparisons of what happens with YouTube. Usually, like something where the advertisers are absolutely furious and they don't want to have their products like advertised on.
Sally, you up here?
Oh yeah, could you hear me? So I
Yeah.
stepped through water. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about bears, so I figured I'd come up.
Yeah, you're you're technically a marsupial, not a bear.
Yeah.
So,
Well, but koala. It's in my name. So.
Yeah, it's a koala bear. I get it. But
I got to jump down. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go. No,
I just wanted to thank you for having me, Queen. I'll be in the chat though.
Okay.
Bye, guys. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for hanging
out. But yeah, I think like probably would have to be like, let's say I give an example with the whole family channels where they basically, that was the whole secret code that the P's, I'm using P's for obvious reasons, were like using comment sections on children videos to like highlight points of the video to look at, the best parts, like basically, and they disabled comments on like children videos and stuff like that, or some family channels. I would say also like when it came to certain like political videos also, YouTube didn't like that. I think it was called like the adpocalypse or something like that. There was another incident that happened with the adpocalypse where people just lost monetization, like lost tons of money, because monetization used to be a lot more higher before the adpocalypse. But in fact, I'm trying to remember what exactly was the reason for the adpocalypse in YouTube. Apocalypse, YouTube. Yeah, there it is. Let me just see.
Well, and if they only go after the small fish, then that's where, 50,000 and under, that's where a lot of this bullshit is coming from. So that's.
Yeah, I mean, like, for instance, I give an example, like for the Elsa Gate, like there was something called Elsa Gate where basically these people dressed up like the Elsa and Spider-Man, and they would do like weird sexual things on YouTube while dressed up as these kid characters, and they would have to do that. Yeah. And then what happened was, is basically like the ad apocalypse, if you want to know, is traced back. I'm reading, YouTube Wikipedia on this, on This one, it says, August 2016, after YouTube dramatically shifted their focus towards family-friendly content, affected many channels with adult audiences and undertones, including Philip DeFranco. In February 2017, PewDiePie, the most subscribed YouTuber at the time, came under fire for posting videos that YouTube deemed anti-Semitic and hate speech. These videos included references to jokes about, I'm not going to say his name, but a guy in Germany, let's just say. It's pretty infamous, as well as two Indian men holding the signs stating death to certain ethnic groups, I'm not going to say. And that's what happened. He paid these Indian guys in India to hold up these signs, because you could pay them to hold up any signs.
Right.
And he paid them to do that, and he videotaped it. At the same time, videos including Chief Keef dancing into Alabama, something that starts with an N, and other extremist content were surfacing, leading to UK government, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, Johnson & Johnson, and many major brands pulling or pushing their advertisement on YouTube. So basically, like something like that. So you would need like something where like advertisers would see like Dolly doing something like, you know, all these like channels that just, you know, true crime that just went into people's places and someone got hurt, or they started saying like very racist undertones, and eventually a large audience notices it, their advertisers notice it and say, listen, we're going to pull, and then YouTube hits a hammer and basically screws everyone in the true crime community, basically.
Hey, Jersey. Right. So essentially what's going to end up needing to happen, and then essentially what's going to end up needing to happen is that one person's going to take the fall. It's going to cause the domino effect, which will be a shakedown. Everybody will lose their true crime channel. Great.
Well, not lose, but should probably be a hard time to be monetized, and be like a lot more tough to lock down. And then everyone's going to have to go to like BitChute or Rumble or some shit like that to actually, or like, you know, other channels that actually will let you stream. You know, that's how it's probably going to be. But yeah, that's probably what's going to happen eventually.
It needs
to be
to
honest.
happen. It truly needs to happen, because this kind of shit shouldn't be allowed to happen out here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it should, like, I think the problem with YouTube is that they're like a hammer. So they basically don't have a means to be like, oh, we're going to remove the bad guys off on the side. They just hit everything like the same. So everyone in that category gets hit just as hard as the bad ones. And usually, unfortunately, it affects the smaller channels more than the established channels. Like Dolly's already established. So let's say like unless he gets banned, he basically can live off advertising and stuff like that. But I heard there's a new rule that's coming out into play, and I think I heard it in Savage's Live, where like they're going to have like super monitors or something like that check out if you drop your cash link or stuff like that.
Yep. And that's why that's why you don't really want the PayPal, or you want to direct them to where they can find it. They can go out and do it on their own, because anybody dropping that in chat, it takes somebody off platform, and that's a TOS.
And I have a feeling that probably Dolly is going to get in trouble with that more so than actually harassing families, to be honest with you. I think YouTube only cares really about money. They say they care about things, but it's
well, good. Maybe they'll do something about the recliner sitting hoghead. I'm going to have to bounce because I got a live coming up here, and we're getting ready to deal with her and her bullshit. Because the one person that's not allowed to be on the platform is trying to now be, you know, the head of the right sayer community, and we are going to make a change because somebody's about to get hurt on the platform. Oh, you fucking Anyway, have a good night.
You have a good one.
Bye.
Places. We'll talk to you later. Hey, Jersey, I see you in here. What are you talking about? You're punished.
I'm punished, guys. I moved up to YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I was wondering what I was talking about.
Yeah, Cappy's low. But yeah, I mean, it's a bad situation all around, pretty much. I just feel like they're probably going to do the same playbook for down there as they did with the other place. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Said none of you, all big bunch of. I'm going to read JR because it's a little slow here, so I like reading troll and idiots comments. Dolly never said none of that, you bunch of jealous Fs. It can't stand because they do something, you all do nothing. But talk get over me. Also won't try back in the man up. He tries to do something. Are you sure you're not Dolly? Because
oh my god, it sounds just like him, dude.
Yeah. Like seriously, Dolly,
But
just come out here with your real fucking
many of his supporters speak just like that, though. I'll just let you know. So,
and I just enjoy reading idiot comments because it's just it brings joy to my heart to show your stupidity.
Listen, this brings me to like, okay, this whole Kwai Baby lockdown radio over there called Murray a moron in his comments, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he spelled "your" wrong. So I was like immediately like, okay, buddy, if you're gonna call someone a moron, if you are,
Yeah.
I like highlighted how to spell "your" for an
Yeah.
example for him, and I said, if you're gonna call someone a moron, then you should probably enable your autocorrect, and that might help you out, whatever. And he like deleted that comment.
That was probably the smartest move he did, actually.
Well, no, this gets better. He did a live stream, right? And he's talking shit about all of us. And then he goes to read through this thread of comments and accidentally outed himself for deleting it. Like he's all, yeah, and then she corrected she deleted the comment.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. I deleted the comment. Never mind. And I'm just like, oh my God, this guy's so embarrassing.
Listen, I don't like deleting idiots' comments. I like to highlight the stupidity. If I had my way, I would just highlight all the idiot comments, actually, on the top.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Just to show the stupidity of these people. And, you know what I mean? Because it's like, there's always the comment like, oh my God, you people are jealous and he's doing stuff. And I always come back like, what has he done? Has he solved any cases? No. Has he spread any awareness positive awareness? No. Has he given any of his money to these families and helped them out? No. Has he, I don't think I've heard one situations where he's done that like Gray has done it. Has he like done anything? No. So basically he's done what he's been negative than most new YouTubers, in my opinion. So it is what it is. I just think that's it. But yeah, these people need to like actually like stop being attached to Dolly and being like looking at Dolly as this, like everything he does is correct and right because you form some sort of sick attachment to Dolly for some reason, or Betty and all that, and analyze what they do and why they do it. And then you realize it's for the money and it's for, the clicks and the views, and they're not really helping the situation. What's the guy's stream, by the way, so I can watch him and laugh at him?
Which one?
You can type in the chat so I can just watch.
Oh, Kwai Baby Lockdown.
Yeah, Kwai Baby Lockdown. Is that?
That's not his real name.
I'm not, and honestly, I don't watch. I barely have time to keep up on mine, so I don't watch his or anybody else's. If he has something he needs to say to me, he needs to email me and come directly to me. I don't fuck around with that, and I ain't got time for it. So.
Yeah, look,
yeah, but they're not going to do that. They usually just like make their little video. They'll make a couple of comments on a chat, and they just never really come up and like answer the reason why you believe. And if they do come up, they try to do like a guerrilla move or like basically yell over you, like to win the argument. Just speak louder. Just speak louder, guys, over the person.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah. Like, okay.
And now I have victimized him by calling him out on his lies, and he's asking Queen Bee to edit that part out with me confronting him.
Yeah, it's like that's a common tactic of people that have no clue.
He's asking you to edit, or he's asking you to, what?
I haven't been able to give you the whole rundown. He said that by me like calling him out on his lies and calling him racist or claiming that he was racist once. I mean, he has SS bolts on and 1488 tattooed on him. I didn't do that to him. He tattooed that shit on him.
Yeah,
and
that's bad.
Okay, that's fine. He might have had a past, right?
Yeah,
but he got on YouTube 2 years ago selling merch that said these same things. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Whoa.
So, exactly. And he's on what merch store? That merch store never existed. And I'm like, okay, don't worry. Like, I got the proof of that. So, anyways. So now, like just yesterday, he was saying that, he's asking you to, and he's asking you to edit it out because I've basically victimized him. And
you victimized him?
Yes, I victimized him. It's dangerous because of what I said. And, basically, like, he also put out fear tactics, though. He also played a little clip of, I made a video about this obsessed Captain Woke. He calls me Captain Woke or Captain Clout.
That's a good name, though.
I know.
long time.
I'd rather be a woke than a sleep bitch. So, anyways, this fool fucking like straight up made a video about me months back, I guess. Something I said he didn't like. And then he went on to private it, but he played it and claimed that one of his subs gave him all my information, and they know where my husband works, they know where my kids go to school, and that they even were so mad at me that they went and pissed on one of my family members' graves. I'm like, what the fuck? Then when he was talking about you, he fucking was he called you by first name. He called you by your government, okay?
Wow.
By your first government, not your last name.
Calm
Your
the
first
fuck
name.
up, mister. You need some explaining to do.
Right. Then he talked about like I don't even know exactly what he was talking about because he skips around so much and he's hard to kind of listen to sometimes. He said something about, I'm sure with any trouble you've been in that you can appreciate my position on this. Like, huh? Okay.
What position of being a racist by
I
like
guess
selling
so.
racist
I don't
merchandise?
fucking know,
I mean,
dude.
like
I
So
don't
hold on, you come on my fucking panel. You come up here and talk for what, a good 25 fucking minutes, maybe 30 minutes at the most. Talked all kind of shit back and forth with us, and now he wants that edited out.
Oh fuck that.
Only the part where I'm talking.
Only the part where you're talking.
Only the part where because I know him for a couple years now, following his channel, and I know the bullshit, and he don't like that. He thought he was going to transition from prison community to true crime without these true crime people knowing his lies.
And talk to me about the shit, then we'll go from there.
I'm going to screen record that shit first, though, bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
Bitch. I will screen record that and transfer it to my channel if you're taking that shit down. Fuck, I swear to God, I'm doing it. No, because that pisses me off, though. Like, he thinks, like, he gets to clean this part of him up and lie about it and have this transition to, like, go over to the true crime community and leave the prison community behind.
This is the stream where I unfortunately couldn't jump up because I was at work.
You know what? And he's probably listening. Click the link. Click the link and come up here.
No, because I got to jump down. Damn it.
Like he'll wait till you jump down, then he'll click the link.
Of course, and then I will come back. I will make it happen. Don't worry.
What's
like I did last time.
Can you type in this channel, Cappy?
Where the hell? Where do these fucking people come from, dude?
Unfortunately, they just like, they see a market and they just jump to it. You know what I mean? It's just how it is.
Listen, like, I wasn't even like, you know what? He lied for one thing. He was like, I've been to prison. I had to go through this and that.
Yeah,
I acknowledge that.
Son in prison. Like, what the fuck would you write? What the fuck does he got to do with anything? Why the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, and I even said we had Fedders Grove up here. We understand the politics of you having to, align with your own race in prison. Like, we're not ignorant to that. That's not lost on us. You're the one who told
Doug
your own story.
Same shit. Doug Hutton's been up here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Been up here and talked about his tattoos and shit.
It's just the way it is, especially when you're from California, which Fedders and Doug are. And in Florida, you have more of a choice. And he even admitted, okay, that he got these tattoos way before prison. So that shit's on his own channel. You know what I mean? So he needs to stop with the bullshit is what he needs to stop doing.
Yeah, I mean, if I was
he really needs to cut it out with the babysitter because he's trying to get in good with the babysitter, but he's already fucking, he's already sharing text.
I mean, I would tell him, I'm like, listen, you could just get them removed, tell your story. I was racist in the past and I grew up. I made a mistake and just move on with your life. But probably you should just pay them to get them removed, bro. Like, at this point, like, that's not good to have. How are you going to get a job with 1480? I don't even feel comfortable even saying the word, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, he has a job and shit, and like he's like cleaned up his act.
But
he's way different from back then than he is now. You know what I mean? Because people do change.
I get it, but I would remove it. I would tell him, like, get a tattoo guy to get another person to put another tattoo over it.
Oh, and that's another thing. He said that I told him he should cover it up, and I never said that shit.
I'll say it. I'll say it right now. You probably should cover it up. Do something. That's not a good move, bro.
I'm not trying to tell no one what to do, but I'm just like, don't lie. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I'm giving you advice. Cover it up, because if people see you walking down with, you can't even wear shorts. I mean, like, I don't know, cover it. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all, sir. But yeah.
Yeah, but he was telling tales. That's all.
Hold on a second. She said, "Oh, I heard MGL say yesterday that she never paid the babysitter $500 for an interview." Yes, the fuck she did. We have it on a live stream. Yes, she did.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes,
She must have forgot.
Take that money, girl. She's like, yeah, I didn't want to, but she's like, yeah, you better take that money, girl. She's got money. Yeah. Come on now, don't do that.
Yeah. I think it's just like.
I gotta jump down, baby. I love you. If you're still alive in a little bit, when the kids are settled, I'll be back up. I love you.
All right, baby.
Good talking to you, Tim.
Good talking to you. No problem. I've known white boys named Irish. I'm not saying that. From head to toes, he's got.
Where's Willow at?
I don't know where Willow's at. Willow's run away. He's disappeared with his pig.
I know, and I hope True Texan's doing okay. I heard from him. I hope he's doing all right.
I hope so too. That's good. She did say she felt bad for her and gave her $500. Yeah, I'm sure that was not the reason.
Right.
I'm sure it was for other reasons. But yeah.
Yeah, she can say that all she wants, but.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was for other reasons, maybe for an interview or talking to or stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. But what is this like? What is the story with this white boy guy? Like, is he like, has he changed, or what's the situation with him? Because I'm looking at his things and it seems like he does like I haven't watched. I'm just looking at the titles. It seems like he just tries to call people out or something like at this particular time. What did he do in the past, particularly that was like egregious and people usually call him out on? If anyone wants to type that in the chat, that would be also welcome too. Or jump up.
Oh, check out Deet. She's got 6.5K subs. Go ahead, girl. Just recently she had like 3K. I'm proud of her. Then she went to 4, then to 5. Go ahead, girl. Look at you growing, baby.
Yeah, she does good short videos. She actually gets a lot of good ones.
Let's catch up with her. She got a couple good ones. Matter of fact, I'm about to put them on real quick. She said she's got one where it says, Danny, Betty's coming for you. Yes.
Are you going to put it up or you want me to pull it up?
I got it up, baby.
Okay, cool.
Bound.com. You can be bound.
And people want to say a whole bunch of shit about Danny. I don't know the man. I will find him. And Mama of Danny, I'm Bullhorn Betty. And if you want to ask me why I'm coming to look for your son, which I am coming to do, it's because he is a witness in a case that I'm covering. And it would be my suggestion to you that you nor him lie to me. Because if you know anything about me, I don't give a shit when it comes to these cases. I don't care about me when it comes to these cases. I don't care about what's going to lock me up when it comes to these cases. You know what I care about? Danny, if you're listening, I care about the truth. I want to hear you. I will help you and I will protect you, but you will not lie to me. And your mama ain't coming to your rescue, babe. You're a fucking grown-ass man. Tell your mama to shut her mouth and to go in her room. Because at the end of the day, and everybody knows I love Mama Bullhorn, but even my mama knows when to step out of my shit. So I would suggest your mama know the same playing field. I will give you a fair shake, but I have a lot of questions. And I will find you. And if you don't want to talk to me, I'll just bring my bullhorn to your front door. So you might as well just talk to me. So all those clip channels, pass that around. A message from Bullhorn Betty. Don't fuck with me.
So there's that.
All right. So it seems like she's making threats from the fire depths of hell.
Yeah. Also, hold on. Heel said, is it the RSOs? No, the RSOs live at 1100, and the house that they're digging in the backyard is 1102 Red Wing. So it's next door to it. They live like side by side. I think Brandy said stop talking to potential suspects because the RSOs is who JLR is reaching out to. And that's who he did the calls and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Fucking nuts. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I got work tomorrow, so I got to get up early. Thanks for letting me out.
All right, baby. Have a good day.
You
Good
too.
evening, I'm sorry.
No problem. You have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye. Yes, Heels. Yes, he did a call with them actually. I don't like to share their shit. So, but yeah, he actually did a call with them, and yeah, he was talking to him. I guess this the RSO is who he has a recorded conversation with, and they said that he said that she was in a mental health facility like 2 or 3 times. That Stacy called and asked him if he could use the car, that he thought he was going to get out of jail. Yeah. Danny could be talking to Ellie. She needs to stay away. The 3 drama. Yeah. Well, I mean, they need to stay away from the whole fucking case. Everybody involved and everything. Like, I'm over them. If she's supposed to be cleaning up the streets of fucking YouTube, she's sure making a hell of a lot of shit worse. So I don't know what the fuck she thinks cleaning up is, but this ain't it. And did you notice that she tagged Kylie Rodney in her stream last night? Then yesterday when she had breaking news about Monkey, she's like, oh, breaking news, Quentin Simon. And then she puts Monkey Michael Vaughn next to it. Like, are you serious right now? You cannot be serious. Yeah, he tried to say he didn't know them, but he sure as hell knows them better than what he's saying. I think he knows them better than what the fuck he's saying. Heel said, yeah, he said he didn't know them, but Stacy asked him to use his BMW for 2 months. Sure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, he's calling it from now. He's got some letter from 2019, I guess, which that really has nothing to do with nothing. I will say, though, they seem to have gotten like really godly, like into God and church and stuff like that after Monkey went missing. So I don't know what that's about, but it definitely was not cool. Not cool for him to be reaching out to him, to be saying anything, to be getting letters from 3 fucking years ago. And I mean, come on, man. That's what they do best, though, is fuck these cases up. Shit. Jersey, I feel you on that. You don't know who you can trust. You got to be careful because there's so many fucking snakes in the grass that you got to really be careful, man. And it's sad that it has to be that way. Because there's like a lot of good fucking people out here that just do stupid shit, you know? Jonathan has pissed a lot of people off, recording them and putting it on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck he does that, because he doesn't tell them. Then they find out and they get pissed the fuck off, and then he gets mad because they won't speak to him. Well, fuck. They don't know they're being recorded, let alone fucking blasted on YouTube. Shit, I'm sure he had no fucking clue what was going on, that he was going to be all over YouTube. You know how many calls and texts he's probably got not to fucking message Jonathan or fuck with Jonathan? I'm sure he's probably got a bunch of them. Then he's like, oh, I talked to Carson Stark. He like puts his first, middle, last name, everything, birthday, shit, phone number, everything. Like, what the fuck? And what makes anybody want to trust somebody that's an RSO like that anyways? Why the fuck would we trust anything he's got to say? Shit, he might potentially be involved in it too. Nasty ass motherfuckers. They fucking, who knows how long they've lived there together, like lived next door to each other. You know? Yeah, hell yeah, he's definitely making money on the call. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, he is. See, and that's another thing. He's got him sending letters and shit. And I mean, like I said, you can go read it and go listen to it. He's got fucking their TikToks, their Facebooks, everything out there. And Brandy said, please stop. Please stop. I mean, shit, she's asked people to stop. Like I said, Kylie's mom's asked people to stop. They're still going. There's one girl, and she's got like 70,000 subs. She is, I don't even know how, because, well, I mean, I kind of do. It's the same as like Prayer Garden. Like right now, Prayer Garden has a fucking live when she's like, oh, is Candace pregnant? She looks like she's pregnant, knowing damn well that Candace's tubes are tied. She knows the fuck damn well Candace ain't pregnant. But why the fuck? I mean, she's putting that on there as a clickbait. You know what I'm saying? And that's, Betty's really bad for clickbait too. She's a bad one for that shit. And why would they want them down there with bullhorns screaming and hollering and shit when they're trying to get stuff done? They don't need nobody in the fucking way, especially acting a fool. You know what I mean? There's no reason for that. Shit, they're both sitting in fucking jail, and if they do find Monkey's remains, they're gonna stay there for fucking ever, you know? So exactly, that's what I said, Heels. Candace is pregnant like Prayer Garden is in her 30s. Girl, shit, let her tell it. Her kids are fucking 4, 5, and 2. Like, shit, that was 30 years ago, girl. Stop it. What's up, baby?
Oh, not too. I had to take care of a couple of things real fast.
You don't have to chat with me?
Yes. Oh, goodness, girl. That poor mom, these poor moms, it's hard for me. They shouldn't have to beg for some dignity and privacy, you know?
Hell yeah, it's awful, man. It's fucking awful.
Of all the things that they should have to say or do right now, that just shouldn't fucking be one. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, Willow's in the chat. He must have heard you call his name. I heard you and B. Tim talking about him.
Yeah, so where's Willow at? I know he watched that stream last night. I know he fucking did.
I totally went to bed and was up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, what the frack? I'm normally going to bed at 7 a.m., not waking up.
Right.
Did you see Bullhorn Betty all shit-faced last night, Willow?
Jersey, she said, I'm contacting the Fruitland PD in the morning to warn them. I think they know. I'm pretty sure Purple said that they had been contacted or somebody had contacted them. You know what I mean? So I think they've been called and warned or whatever.
I'm sure they have been, girl. You know, everybody and their dog is calling about that. They probably got dozens of calls.
She said, bitch, I'm done. She said, prayer garden needs to go to bingo. I swear to God. Her old ass.
She needs to do something, that's for sure. That's for sure. These people just zero shame. Babe. Sorry, my husband's in the background.
It's all good shit. He said, hold on. Willow said, no, I never watch her. And oddly enough, I stopped in and heard her drinking, being questioned, but had no idea she was actually drunk.
I've never been to play bingo since I was an adult, but I don't like to gamble, so I don't know if I would enjoy that. It seems like I wouldn't be able to concentrate for that long on daubers and shit. I don't know. I need to be painting a baby deer. I just don't feel like it. Do you, Cappy? You like to gamble? I don't like to gamble because if I lose money, I'm like, well, I could have bought this and I could have bought that. And I'd rather just go buy stuff, honestly.
And you know what else I think is terrible? If they do happen to find Monkey.
Yeah.
The family's already gonna, and they said, basically that Purple, had like blisters on her fucking feet from walking so much around the neighborhood and walking all over the neighborhood and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, did she live over there?
Girl, you didn't see the Google Maps we did yesterday of their houses?
Oh, yes, I did.
Yes, she lives like 4 blocks away from them.
Oh.
Yes, and so if her baby was laying in that backyard, you know what I mean?
I thought you said Purple had blisters on her feet.
No. Purple was talking about Brandy did.
Oh, okay. That's why I got confused.
Brandy and Tyler. Okay, and then yes, I was listening a little bit to one of her streams, and matter of fact, I think it was either today or yesterday, and she said that that Brandy has walked around the neighborhoods and all the houses and shit for like so long that she's had blisters and shit on the bottoms of her feet from walking so long.
Yeah, man.
Yes, to find her baby. She and Bullhorn Betty said yesterday that yesterday or the day before or something like that. Somebody clipped it, said that she's like, all I know and all I can recall is that guy had to come out. They had to come outside and look at that baby's face every day. Well, fuck, they were sharing his picture and stuff, for Christ's sake, on their fucking Facebooks and articles and all kinds of shit.
Damn.
You know?
Yeah. It's so sad.
And her parents own the house next door, and they own the house. They own that house, their house that they were living in or whatever that they're digging up, and they own the house next door, and they own a house a block over.
I look at that big old creepy guy and it's just, ugh, I just don't know.
I don't know. It's like, it's really scary that these creepy ass nasty motherfuckers are like right under your nose.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, just like with the Delphi case, he worked at a pharmacy. He had his daughter took a fucking picture on the same bridge.
Yes, and didn't they show a picture of her wearing their tie-dye support shirt too, girl?
And yeah. And
So creepy.
not only that though, he went out to fucking dinner and the fucking what the fuck is that? The flyer in the sketch of him was behind him. There's a picture.
Yes, on the wall. I saw
With him
that.
behind him on the wall. Yes. So you see these motherfuckers and
Just
like
brazen, not
right,
giving a fuck.
right up under
Yes.
your fucking nose. And the whole time
Mhm.
Keegan was in there in jail the whole fucking time. And everybody thought it was him because of the fucking fake profile and the Facebook profile. But then look, I'm not even going to say it's not Keegan. It might be the both of them, or they might have something going on. There's something going on. Like, I don't know how he knew or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? But they said that there's something going on. But I mean, only he's been charged so far right now with their murders, you know. But I think maybe Keegan might have known something. I don't know. I really don't. But
I don't know. I just hope they got him.
You know, he had kids. They went to the same bridge. That, you know what I mean? It's just really bad.
Yes, it's disgusting. Can you imagine? That little girl's never going to be able to look at her senior photos the same again.
Hey, girl.
Hey, no, I was gonna say, remember that
your picture. What the fuck?
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare everybody with my eyeliner wings.
Your
being
winged
so big.
eyeliner. I see that.
I mean, eyeliner game strong, y'all. So anyway, no, remember the guy in Ohio, Ariel Castro, who had Michelle Knight and
for like 10 years.
Yeah, and the two other girls, for like 10 years. He knew all of their families. He went to some of the when DeJesus with like their parents had a prayer visual with Amanda Berry's mom. He went and like hugged their moms.
Yeah, and you know what? And that's what I think of with Summer's case. I keep thinking in a girl, and I even had a dream about it. That fucking church. For some reason, there's something like that church. I just feel like I don't know. It's odd to me. It's just very fucking odd.
Slimy griminess, yeah.
Yes, something, you know what I mean? Something just ain't settling with me right. Like, and
it gives me the chills. Shit.
Yeah, you got people going to these fucking and saving the pictures. They save the newspaper clippings and stuff like that, and then they go, you know, like once their house is like is searched and shit, they find out all this.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like all this stuff that they've saved, or like, and the officer kept saying what did he say about those girls? Whoever it was, he's like, we are going to find you. He said, we know you're hiding in plain sight, and that he took something for a souvenir, and they wouldn't say what it was. I don't know if anybody even knows what it is.
Oh, I sure want to know. I'll tell you that. I can't wait to find out what that is.
On which one? On the Delphi or no?
Yes.
Not Delphi. On that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they found it when they were searching his house, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and they said the fire as well. I think he got
so creepy.
Either like he knew they were closing in or something, because they were searching his fucking fire pit and stuff too. So.
Some nasty shit. Yeah, no, they found a bunch of flyers in Ariel Castro's house too. A bunch of flyers and news clippings and shit like that. Like they're creepy, and they're really proud of like how they're hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, it's okay. Hold on. Somebody said it's come out from the leaked transcript. What is it? Do you know what it is, Lover of Law? Do you know? It makes me sick. Yeah, it makes me fucking sick too. It's fucking gross. Like these motherfuckers are nasty as hell. And then you just keep you know what I'm saying? And then look at the, you know, the two and monkeys came, you know, if it happens to be them, you know what I mean? It just fuck, man.
Could you imagine?
His daughter, they're saying his daughter was wearing one of the jerseys. Hold on. Somebody said, let's see here, baby. Let's see.
Your name, bitch. I can't with your name.
I just I love it. Look, don't support any grifter, says his daughter.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
Was it her tie-dyed shirt though, or was it
No,
one
it was their support shirts, you know, like the Find Abby and Libby or Justice for Abby and Libby. It was their support
God,
shirts.
don't that make you sick?
Yes, can you imagine what his wife and daughter must feel just so dirty now? What up, Willow?
Damn it. That was a rookie mistake, man. Looked and had the mute button.
I was wondering if you were like pausing for dramatic effect.
Kind of. I was pacing myself, but then I also realized I was holding a bunch of shit in my hand I probably ought not be showing on screen anyway. And I was like, damn, dude, you getting just bold.
Damn, Willow, rookie move.
Yeah, I was over here whipping out at least a good 20, well, I don't know, probably 5 to 10. It ain't nothing worth showing online. So anyway, how are you ladies this evening?
You know, we're over here talking about all these creepy ass motherfuckers that you know, you come to find out who they are after the fact. Like we were talking about the Delphi case with Keegan and then Richard Allen, who was arrested, right? You know, he worked at the pharmacy and stuff, and like it was like he was like right under our nose the whole time. You know, like, you know what I mean?
You know, what's weird about that is crimes like that, like, most of the time it is opportunistic shit. It is somebody that you know from the neighborhood. It kind of, this is going to be weird as hell. There's a movie that had Mark Wahlberg in it, gut-wrenching as shit, called Them Lovely Bones. Y'all
yes,
remember
that movie fucked me up.
I swear to God, and I keep saying, you probably listen to my streams because I said that reminds me of Summer's case. Yes, I bring it up all the time. I said it reminds me of Summer's case, and it reminds me of that. Who's the guy that Don Wells gave his phone to? The one that's real weird. The one that's
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know who it is.
Yes, they went to his house, and his mom's real old, and she answered the door.
I know about that, but it makes me think about it on this case, like the Delphi thing, that you're going to find out. I had a combination of Them Lovely Bones and 1 Hour Photo. Both just
Tim
jumped out to me.
Mullins, yes. Okay, so that's
Tim
what
Mullins.
I see in Summerwell's case with Tim Mullins, and I said that back in the day, man. Like it was probably about a year ago, man. I said the same fucking shit.
It's just that creepy, weird neighbor that just eyeballs all the kids in the neighborhood that you think's a little odd, but you don't think much about him because he's just kind of weird and reclusive and socially awkward. And this dude doesn't look like that, though. He doesn't strike me, the Delphi guy. He doesn't strike me as socially awkward. He just, it's always weird when you find out some shit like this happen and it's somebody that you see on the daily.
Well,
you know, it's,
well, yeah, they said, you know, he works at the pharmacy and shit. So I'm sure he probably seen her parents or, you know, the girls' parents.
Oh, yeah.
He developed pictures of one of the damn funerals, B.
I'd heard that too. Yeah, I'd heard that too.
He gave them to the family for fucking free. He probably
which makes you wonder how many copies he took. Absolutely.
Oh, he took a copy for himself. You know, he motherfucking did.
And that could have been your not so much a trophy, but that could have been what tipped him off. Why in the hell do, like, okay, I'm that weirdo that gets a really nice frame that'll hang this shit up and mean to put photos in it and don't, and then people come over and wonder who the little Puerto Rican kid is in the photo that's related to me.
You're
and
just
I
like my ex-husband.
Yeah, I'm just lazy as shit. I'm just lazy and ain't changed them yet. So I went ahead and hung it up, just never changed it. So yeah, I don't actually know that little young fella, but you know, when you come in an investigation like that and here is pictures of, you know, it's one thing to clip a news article. It's one thing. We're all true crime fans. So, I mean, if you came into one of our homes and saw something like that, a whole stack of different cases that we've been
only person I have ever kept articles on ever is Britney Spears. Like I have.
See, I actually haven't, but I
have
know
all the
people
magazines from like 2005 when she shaved her head and went.
Oh, when she went batshit and shaved her head.
I still
and got
have
the kids
all
taken.
those. I literally. So, but that's it. I've never saved them for a case.
The
Maybe if
only-
it was somebody I knew. That's I save obituaries.
I kept
for
really
strangers.
weird, like, newspaper articles are very historic, and I'll actually mat and frame them. Like I have one in my office of when Obama got elected.
Oh, that's
Despite,
cool. I have that
I
Time
kept
magazine.
one of him. I kept the Time magazine. I also kept USA Today of the towers.
Oh, I wish I had one of those. I was too pregnant to even think about a paper
But I have the people. I think it was either time or people of when Obama got elected.
People really don't forget where you were at. You know, people don't. I can tell you to this day exactly what I was doing when the towers got hit. I know exactly where I was, who I was with, what was going on. I 100% like it was yesterday. I can remember that. I was very inebriated. I was playing in Birmingham, Alabama at a place called the Nick. And we went to IHOP at 8 in the wee hours of the morning. And I went to meet my dad while I was in town. And I walked in, and he's like up at 5 in the morning drinking coffee every morning. He walks in and says, "Hey, you seen the news?" I'm like, "No." He said, "Check this shit out." He turns the TV on. And I see, you know, at the time, they didn't catch the first plane because it's already smoking. It's done hit the building. You know, see smoke pouring out and, you know, whatever. And nobody knows, you know, it's not the first time the trade, you know, towers have been hit before. So you don't think a whole lot about it. As I'm standing there talking to my dad, you see the second plane hit live. And I remember sitting on the couch thinking, are we under attack? I literally, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Like, we finna get bombed? Are we, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, I'll never forget that. So I kept that paper and framed it. But back to this. So let me get this straight. Betty ass got drunk last night and she whipped out a tit or anything? It's like she do some stupid shit? What'd she do?
Just talking shit.
Cause see, I never watch
She
her.
made
For
a
what?
promise to clean up these YouTube streets, so she's gonna do that. And she said some nasty shit about Constance Sue. I didn't even hear her going off like that.
What?
But yeah, she said some nasty shit about her. Here, I'll play it. It was like Chronicles of the Shady, I think, is who had it. We just played it. Hold on a second. I'll try to go find it real quick.
So weird. It's just so fucking weird that because I never go into her chat ever. I can't. Something about her pompous attitude to be such a dipshit. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves in the world. Look, I understand that more people are idiots than not. I get that. I accept that. But when people who are absolute fucking morons talk down on everybody like they the smartest son of a bitch in the room, that really gets me. And she is one of them people that talks like she's the smartest bitch at the party, and you probably one of the lowest IQ sons of bitches in the room, and it just bothers the shit out of me. But right when I came in last night, I said, you know what? With all this Michael Vaughn going on, with everything happening with this case right now, she's one of the 900 channels that immediately jumped on this, along with about 35 other victim vultures that chimed in as soon as there was something happening in this case, which is really how you should handle most true crime. There's no need in kicking the dead horse. When something breaks, then feel free to speak on it. But that wasn't what this was about. We all know that. They victim vulture. They latched onto it when there was a break in this case because they were out of shit to talk about on the Quentin Simon case. And I just, for whatever reason, man, it was one of the top things on my notifications. I said, I'm going to hit this, man. I'm going to go in here and see what kind of nonsense she's spewing, see if she's got her bags packed yet, see if she's heading out. And as soon as I clicked in, when I came in, somebody in the chat, I guess, was fucking with her. And she said, yeah, I drink. So what? I'll have a glass of wine every now and then. I can be responsible with my drinking. And she was drinking smart water. So I didn't pay much mind to what was going on. I just assumed.
Oh no, she definitely started pouring herself some drinks. Here, yeah, girl, I'm gonna play that. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. Yeah, well, yeah, she listen. Yeah, she was fucking. Hold on, I'm trying to read something at the same time. She, she started pouring herself a glass of fucking wine. Matter of fact, 2 cups of wine. I think she was drinking. Let me fucking play this real quick.
All right, I gotta see it.
Paralegal, therefore I've done the work of the attorney. Like, we are the people that send the attorney to court to argue these cases. But at the end of the day, it is the paralegal, i.e. people like me, that send him to court with all the information he needs to successfully argue the case. An attorney does not do that by himself. It's people like me that make sure when he goes to court, he wins. I was a discovery paralegal. I went to school. Constance Sue has something to say, right? I'm giving her a plug right now. Because she's actually gone out, as much as this woman has hated me. She is actually investigating everything I have said, and I'm sure she is fit to be tied, to have to literally eat. Because I have been saying since last year, these allegations against me are false. And so we hear that horrible cabbage lady with the horrible feet that's in love with BK and Dolly Vision. Let's be honest, because no woman goes out of their way to make some man's life hell unless she's absolutely, utterly, involved with that man. So apparently she's got a thing with Dolly Vision. I don't go and pull people's pigtails unless there's something there, right? Let's be honest. I've taken people to court over the stuff that goes on here. I promised you guys when I came here and I saw what was going on in YouTube, I told you, I gave you my word that I would help clean this mess up. I promised you, I gave you my word that I would help clean the streets of YouTube up.
Do we need to do a poll? We're about to do a motherfucking poll.
How much she's cleaned up these streets?
Yeah, how much she cleaned up these fucking streets? Because I don't see it at all.
Dude, I cannot believe I came in for 5 minutes and missed this. Like, that's all I really heard. I came in and somebody was in the chat just talking shit. And she's like, I can drink responsibly. I can have a glass or two of wine. It doesn't impair. I'm an adult. And I've had my troubles with alcohol. I've done that. I've grown up and all this is stupid shit. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch been starting giving me preaching life lessons from batshit Beatrice. Hard pass. And I left. I didn't stick around anymore. Oh my God. She is cleaning up the streets of YouTube. You should all bow and kiss the ring. Holy shit. Oh my God. I mean, I'm not even sure who's really mooching more at this point. I think I have figured this much out is I do think people look at Dolly and go, okay, well, he's kind of the lighthearted jokester. He's more of the show host. He provides information, but he doesn't take it too serious. I think that's his niche. Her, on the other hand, compared to Marissa and Dolly, she comes across as real serious, real bold, real, I am woman, hear me roar kind of shit. So I think that's why notice her numbers are not as big as the rest of them. You go back 3-4 months ago before she teamed up with Dolly.
There's only like 900 people in here, and that's low for this chat. Well, yeah, you're not out there acting a fucking fool, and that's why she knows. She knew what was going to bring the money in, and it wasn't Michael Vaughn. And I hate to say that because that's really shitty because you know what? She promised Brandy and Tyler that she would be there, her and Dolly both. And they were there for all of maybe, 2 days, 3 days or whatever, long enough to around in the hotel and shit and, do a video, which was horribly done. You couldn't even understand anything Brandy said. So that wasn't even fair to her. You know what I mean? Because Dolly didn't know what the fuck he was doing in the first place. He was only going down there for one reason and one reason only. And I'm sure that was not Michael. I hate to say that, but I'm sure it was not him. And that's sad because that's what it was supposed to be about.
In fairness, I think part of that is, well, son of a bitch. I think part of that is location. Because he fits, let's face it, young child, he fits the bill. I think a lot of it is where it's at. I think it's off the beat. It's not, Idaho, it's not quite a major metro. It's not, I think that has a lot to do with it. And I think it's just way out of the beat for where any of them live, where it just wasn't returning the money. Had they been gifted shit tons of super chats and PayPals and Cash Apps, then
yeah, they weren't making money on Michael Vaughn's case.
They weren't making no money on it.
They didn't have a villain in Michael Vaughn's case, though. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have anybody to
absolutely
go after.
That's an actually great point because at least on Summer Wells they can point to Don and Candace. Obviously they can point to Leilani.
Yep, they have Billy to blame and Leilani. They can't.
True that. That's a good point.
To take it out on, you know what I'm saying? Brian Laundrie.
I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. They had already kind of cleared the parents and the family in this case, so they really don't have a villain. They don't have anybody to blame it on.
Right.
I didn't think about that. That's absolutely a good point. They don't have that counter villain to aim at and blame for. I truly didn't think about that. That is a lot of it too, because everywhere you've ever seen them go, they immediately paint a villain. Immediately. Yep. And that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that at all, actually. It's a very valid point.
I'm a legal professional.
Wow.
I've worked a lot in these type of cases. I understand the elements that go into this because I am a paralegal. Therefore, I've done the work of the attorney.
That's what I'd like to do. I just like to be that guy who kind of kicks the system a little bit. You may not always agree with me. You may think my takes are nuclear or a little harsh sometimes. I just want to be the guy that kind of kicks the community every now and then and says, hey, man, wake up, dude. You're not buying this shit, are you? And if that ruffles some feathers sometimes, I'll take it. But I would almost like to just start, and this is going to sound really shitty, but I think at this point, maybe it's time to start sniping off chat members. Like, if I see you over there supporting this shit, just know I'm going to make fun of you every chance I get. I'm going to rag you in every chat I see you in. And I hate it, man, because I actually have one friend. I have one friend. I mean, it's just, people from the chat. But I have one person that I genuinely, really, really like who is a mod in their chats, who is, oh, my God. I know they've heard me talk shit about, waxing the supporters and kind of going after the chat. So I feel kind of bad about it because they haven't spoke to me in a couple of weeks since then. So I'm kind of thinking they probably heard me blast it a couple of times. But how the fuck do you support this? Like I said, if you just want to watch the dumpster fire, man, that's cool. I can almost go with that. But to actually fund these trips, to actually be a mod in their chats and share their links, telling people to donate to the cause, to go and fight crime in the name of this child is absolutely repugnant. I don't see how you could do it with a straight face. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I would feel like a complete asshole. Like, absolutely an asshole. I always watch even telling people about other people's channels just because, what I find humorous, you may find a little dark. What I find a noble cause, you may think is, siding with the opposing team or what. So I'm usually pretty quiet about even mentioning other channels that I watch or other people that I support. I'm absolutely skittish about sharing GoFundMe links, PayPals, Cash Apps. If it's a creator that I truly, love and support, or I believe in the cause and it's people in that same community, sure,
yeah,
I may do that.
I don't really like sharing shit like that, like GoFundMe, stuff like that. I will share somebody's Cash App and GoFundMe, not GoFundMe, Cash App and their PayPal or whatever once or twice, especially if I feel like they definitely, need it or whatever.
Well, like the Jersey thing. She was out there kind of taking one for the team. That made sense.
So I shared hers. Yeah, I shared Billy's once or twice, whatever, and that's that. I mean, I don't share other people's links and stuff like that for Cash Apps, PayPals, GoFundMes and stuff because I just don't, I really don't want any, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to deal with the drama and stuff from it. You know what I mean? The fallout from it, whatever.
Have you seen...
So I'm going to play Chronicles of the Shady because they made some damn good videos. So if you guys will drop their stuff in the chat. Also, I don't really come up and talk about other people's shit on panels because it's rude as fuck, for one. You know what I'm saying? To be coming up and talking about other creators and all that shit unless you're, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, if I will do it sometimes, but it's got to be somebody that I know that channel's cool.
We're talking about or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got to be, at very least somebody.
I've done that before too, where I fucked up and, because I thought somebody was cool. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, they're okay, they're decent. And then I sent people over there, and then I felt like shit, and I was like, oh man, I should have never done that.
See, and that's the other reason why I hate promoting other channels, man, because like, okay, I get shit all the time, man. Sometimes, for being around, Laura, sometimes for, being around, Amanda and that crowd. And, everybody has somebody they don't like from the opposing team. I haven't been here long enough to have the history that some of these creators have with each other, so I get it. But at the same token, I wasn't a part of it. I don't know the lineage and the history to it, so I kind of try to stay neutral in most situations. I'll speak on something that I've seen.
If it ain't got shit to do with me, or I don't know nothing about it, I wasn't involved in it, I don't want to fuck with it, and I don't want to get in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Especially if it's
I'm pretty much the same way. If it's mindless shit. Now, if I see you do something dumb, I don't think I won't say something about it if somebody asks me. I mean, I'll chime in and give my opinion about how I think this was a little fucked up. But when it goes to these back and forth wars that have been going on for years, nah, man, if it ain't my pasture, ain't my bullshit. I kind of steer clear of that for the most part, or unless it's just something I truly believe in that is just jacked the fuck up. But the problem with YouTube is there's no fucking way to know. Even if I really, really like you and I recommend you to somebody, man, I have no idea what you said on somebody else's panel fucking 2 years ago. I don't have a clue.
Even yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Those are the shady. This goes back to the one she was just. This is from the same fucking stream. Now listen, she said, "I'm gonna give Constance Sue a plug." Right? Remember that she was being all nice to her. Now listen to this. Now listen to this shit.
Look at that bitch's face.
I don't care about her. Like if she lived another day tomorrow, if she literally dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, people are gonna be saying, "Well, you're so horrible." No, I really don't care if that woman lives or dies. I'm going on the record as Bullhorn Betty on the Bullhorn Betty channel.
Mind you, she deleted this live too.
And say, if Constance Sue's literally died tomorrow, I would probably have a fucking party.
Wait. That's our Constance she was talking about?
If she literally don't care about it.
Yes, that's our Constance Sue she's talking about.
Okay, so I take that back. I did come in there, right? I didn't even catch who she was talking about. Right there at the end when I was checking out the room, I was actually scanning through my notification to find something else. I'd minimized it, so I wasn't really watching. I was just kind of listening to it. And I heard her go in on somebody and say something to the effect of, she was guilt tripping them in the beginning, talking about, how you really hurt my feelings and you were my friend and you betrayed me and blah, 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 blah. And then she kind of started bitching. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. And I just, that's actually right when I left. I didn't even know this. Oh, shit. I didn't say a word in the chat because I'm pretty sure I'm blocked in there anyway. Holy shit. I didn't know that they even really knew each other. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Holy shit. And she deleted the stream?
Yeah, this was her drunk stream from last night, where at first she says she's giving her a plug on Heels in the Air. Now, Chronicles with the Shady. Yeah, will you guys make sure you drop her channel too? Go sub up to her. Yeah. She's got some good videos. I'm going to play this one, then we'll go back and watch the other ones that she's got. Because her, Deets on the Streets, Heels in the Air, they're all good-ass clip channels. All three of them, they're really good.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I like Tragedy Pimps Exposed these days, too. That's quite the dumpster fire she got going.
I don't care about her. Like, if she lived another
I love
day
Tragedy
tomorrow,
Pimps Exposed,
if she
too.
literally dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, people are going to be saying, well, you're so horrible. No, I really don't care if that woman lives or dies. I'm going on the record as Bullhorn Betty on the Bullhorn Betty channel at 3:19 in the morning and say, if Constance Sue's literally died tomorrow, I would probably have a fucking party.
What a fucking what? And look at that shit-eating grin while she says it. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, I'd have deleted this one too there, Beatrice. This doesn't look good at all, sweetheart. Holy shit. God almighty, of all times I click on her shit and I don't stick around. I really hate that I didn't stick it out for this. Because something tells me she probably made an ass out of
Everybody
herself
keeps
several
saying me and
times.
Dolly are the side.
Oh, I've always wanted to hear her address the Dolly thing. You ain't gonna convince me they ain't fucking. You ain't gonna convince me. There's something going on.
Here you go. Here you go.
There's something going on. I promise you. Billy Joe ain't the only pipe fitter that was in Savannah, Georgia last week.
Everybody keeps saying me and Dolly are this item and stuff. If you haven't noticed, we're not. You know, outside of all the lies and deception that you heard, is the guy a good guy? The guy's a good guy, but he's a fucking stoner. He cannot make his decision from 1 minute to the next. You get literally, I'm going to do this to I'm not going to do that from him, literally in 5 minutes. Somebody like BHB can't handle all that. Like, I like plans.
Oh,
I
shit.
like
Here
things
she
in
goes.
nice, organized manner. I'm a fucking Virgo.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's why. That's why.
I would say most Virgos I know are wishy-washy as shit.
And then you make fun of someone else being dead in the backseat with Neil.
Everybody
But
keeps
see-
saying me and Dolly.
Oh, that's fucked up. See, I almost think that's bullshit. Like, I almost think that she is one of those people that I won't
But I
say
did
makes
have some cocktails.
like fake drama, but I think she does that game of, look, Dolly, I said some shit about you last night. My apologies, but you know I have to keep the wolves off of us. You know I have to. Like, I almost think she does that. She'll say shit sometimes and then run back and tell Dolly, like, hey, I said this about you, but you know I'm just playing the part. Like, I think she does that shit. I do. I think she very much does it. I think a few of them do it actually.
Yeah, I
But-
do too. Here, you throw this one up.
So, I agree with that.
We're going to do good things in this coming year. If I don't,
Make sure y'all
if
go
they
sub to
haven't found
Chronicles of
nothing
the
today,
Shady.
and they don't find him in that backyard, then I'm not going to go out to Fruitland, Idaho yet.
Why would
If
you
for some
go?
crazy reason they find Michael Monkey Vaughn in his backyard, I need my mom to start looking for.
Why would you only go if they
Play that one
find
more
the child?
No, I'm gonna play this one more fucking time and listen to what he says.
What?
If they don't find Michael Monkey Vaughn, I'm not going down there.
Yeah, why would you go if they find him? There's no point in
But if
being
they
there. then.
find him, well, because if they find him, you know what I'm saying? He wants to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know why he's going. I just can't, like, what a bad argument. People buy this shit? Oh my God.
We're going to do good things in this coming year. If they haven't found nothing today, and they don't find him in that backyard, then I'm not going to go out to Fruitland, Idaho yet. If for some crazy reason they find Michael Monkey Vaughn in his backyard, I need my mom to start looking for plane tickets because I'm going to probably fly out to Idaho. And
I don't know what I want to do or how I want to get there or whatever. All I know is that Michael Monkey Vaughn, it sounds like we're getting pretty close to finding out what happened. And the best way you can support our channel is donating to Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Because I can guarantee you, for me to fly to Sarasota, and you can look this up all day long yourself. Like, I ain't lying. You know, no matter what my haters say, I don't lie. It's going to cost me $800 round trip to get out there and back. If you guys want the content from Fruitland, Idaho, other than the work I've already done, I need probably about $1,000 to get out there. So if you guys would like to sponsor the trip, the round trip ticket is going to be over $600 to $700.
She just said 800.
It's beginning to look a lot like GRIFTMAS.
I mean, she literally just said a different price just a minute ago. Like in the same sentence.
Did you just hear that though? Dolly said, I'm gonna need my mods to start looking up plane tickets. I'm gonna need some money I'm gonna need some money. We're gonna have to, my mods need to start looking up plane tickets and whatnot. And then she just said, well, if you guys want footage from Idaho, I'm gonna because I mean all you're gonna get is the old footage I have. So if If y'all want footage from down there, you want to, basically saying if they find him and you guys want footage of all that, you can pay for my flight, my ticket, and my hotel. It's going to be $600 plus da-da-da. This is why we say do not support tragedy pimps. Do not fucking support them, period.
Or if you want to save some Christmas money for your own fucking family, you could just watch the local news at 6 o'clock.
I'm happy. I fly out of Sarasota or Tampa, whichever's cheaper for you. I never look a gift horse in its mouth.
Whichever's
but I can
cheaper
tell
for
you
you.
this family needs us. You want to buy it for me? I'm happy. I fly out of Sarasota or Tampa, whichever's cheaper for you.
Whatever's cheaper for you. Wow. Fucking wow. Holy shit. Wow. I cannot fucking believe she just so brashly said that shit. I mean, oh my God. And why would you go out there after they find him? I mean, what does that have to do with anything? The only house you can really stand and scream and act a fool at, they're both in jail any fucking way, dipshit. What's that going to accomplish? I mean, I cannot fathom the fact that this audience buys this horse shit. I mean, you could save your money and just watch the local news. I don't recall, and let me be clear, I despise CNN and think Don Lemon is about a lemon dick. But I can promise you one thing. Don Lemon's never once asked you to hit his Cash App for him to report the news. As far as I know, Tucker Carlson's never asked anybody to fuck up the fucking money for plane tickets, to fork over the fucking cash for, I mean, my God, dude. That's about as blatant as it gets. Like, if you want this content, if you want this cinematic gold, the BHB is cranking out. Bitch, you going to have to buy me some plane tickets. Shit, Dolly wants a fucking motor coach. Oh my God. Whatever happened to, you know, all I want for Christmas was my 2 front teeth. This sumbitch wants a tour bus, airfare, frequent flyer miles, and he wants about half of y'all to send him a beeve shot. Unfucking believable, dude. I've seen a lot of channels get shut down on YouTube over the years, but these guys here are tap dancing all over it. Like, I'm not one for flagging channels, but fuck about it. I don't even see how they have a channel. Like, there's no way I can get away with half of that shit.
I know, right?
There's no way I can get away with that. I can't imagine going live. Just going live next week and being like, hey, if y'all want any more of this pig footage, I'm gonna need a handful of you motherfuckers to knock out this new refrigerator. This bitch cost me $3,800. So if you want to see,
listen, I don't know if anybody caught it, but she said last night, she's like, "There's 968 people in here. If everybody sent $1, that's $900."
Fucking real.
Yeah, dude.
Unfucking real. I mean, they are getting so flagrant about it. Like, I mean, it's almost comedic how bad that audience is. That nobody is.
I did have some cocktails.
Just
I have to be honest. I did have some cocktails. Right? Am I intoxicated? Obviously, I'm not intoxicated. You guys are seeing me here live in real time on Facebook. No, I'm not. Am I intoxicated? I would say I've had a drink. I went to Anna Marie Oyster Bar. I had 1 rum and coke and kaboom shrimp. Like, even my freaking receipt. If somebody pulled me over and said, "Are you driving drunk?" It's like, no, but I did have a drink at the bar. Having a drink at the bar is not a crime. Getting behind the wheel of a car under the influence of alcohol when you're not able to control that vehicle, yeah, that's a crime. Why did I go to the bar? Why did I have a rum and coke? Could I have had a rum and coke?
Y'all make sure, like I said, this is Chronicles of the Shady. Make sure you subscribe to Chronicles of the Shady, and make sure you guys subscribe to Deets on the Streets, Tragedy Pimps Exposed. All these girls put a lot of fucking work in. They put a lot of hard work into these clips and getting stuff that, you know what I'm saying, pulling from a fucking 3-hour stream. They pull the most important stuff. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you guys, it's a lot easier to watch these girls. Heels in the Air, she's amazing. It's a lot easier to, go and watch their channel and watch the smaller clips than it is to watch 3 or 4 hour streams. I can't watch them. I just don't have the time. I would love to, but
I don't either.
I can't. So I rely on these girls. I'm serious. These are my go-tos first thing.
Not just that, I don't want to give these assholes any more views either. I just flat don't. Fuck them.
I could have, but I don't have rum. I mean, I do have vodka. I could have had a vodka and Coke, vodka and Diet Coke, vodka and Coke Zero, vodka with Dr. Pepper. I could have made something work here. Why did I go out? Because I needed to get out of this freaking house.
You're constantly out of the house. How many people's dying?
I went out tonight. I did. I had a few glasses of wine here. I decided to go up to the Anna Maria Oyster Bar and have some dinner by myself. Have a cocktail by myself because at the end of the day, people know who I am.
Okay, so
right, mind you, she said she had one drink, right? She said she had listen, my dude. She said she has 2 glasses of wine before she goes to dinner. She goes to dinner, has another one at dinner. So that's 3 deep right there. Drives home and has 2 more glasses while she's on here. So she's 5
and that's
glasses.
what she admitted.
And then she tells you, and then she tells everybody, I'm usually toast after 2 cups of wine.
Well, yeah, that's a veteran drinker.
We're 3 in right now. She's getting ready to pour herself another one right here. So we're about 3 in so far here.
And we know she's exaggerating. We know good and damn well she's had more than that. Not to mention, here's my question to this. If she's going to speak about, she's more than sober to operate a vehicle, then why'd your drunk ass delete this stream? If you're scared about what you said on a live stream, surely to God you don't need to be driving. Because she deleted that stream for something. She knew this didn't age well. What the fuck? I cannot believe I missed this stream. Oh my God. I cannot believe I missed this. Good looking out to the clip channels.
In this town? But at the end of the day, I'm not.
Oh, that's funny.
People don't know me in this town.
She's known all around the world, but people don't even know her in her own fucking town.
I think some anonymity is appropriate for the work that I do. However, tonight I went out. And when I explain what's going on, I can tell you people are on my side.
I was actually in there for this part.
Before it was us going out in front of Brian Laundrie's house and protesting, it was Jonathan. It was Jonathan Lee Riches. At the end of the day, it was my friend. It was my friend. And sometimes I get absolutely furious with my friends because I don't agree with what they're doing, or I don't agree with this or agree with that, but it doesn't matter. I support every single thing they do because I know they're doing it for the right reasons.
I'll pause there. So that way, if anybody wants to read while we chat for a sec, they can. But anyhow, she says that she's known worldwide, but then she says she goes into the bar and there's people in there that she's known her whole life and they don't even recognize her.
Oh my God, I'm reading this damn thing with JLR. But see, okay, that's another thing. She talked about, I think there's, it's okay to have some sense of anonymity in my line of work. But yet I've watched her blast people like Burnt Toast, other channels that hide behind anonymity and don't show who they are. And I've seen her blast that shit so many fucking times, but now she's saying it's good to have some sense of anonymity online doing the kind of shit that she does. Bitch is such a hypocrite, dude. God almighty.
See you, girl.
Oh my god. JLR is such a fucking douche.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can read this or not, but it says the man on the right isn't Derek Chauvin. He isn't a cop. He is Jonathan Lee Riches, a notorious con man, troll, and prankster, not to mention the world's most litigious man. Riches injects himself indefensibly into tragic news events, even if it means going to prison. See him right there on the right?
I wonder if that Ice Cube really tweeted a tweet with him in it. I bet that's legit.
I don't know if it is or not. I haven't seen it myself because I have a hell of a time on here. I'm just learning how to do Twitter stuff, so
I almost want to go find that and see if that's legit. Because that's the shitty thing, dude. He'll take that as a badge of honor. That's what these assholes do. Ice Cube tweeted about me. Not great. It wasn't like a positive. Holy shit.
Everything. If I need to be blamed,
He was such a different dude back then.
for everything that Jonathan or Olivia or Dolly or Marissa or Justice or even Mallory does, I'll take it. I am the only person that has been seen around the world. I am the only person that has been seen on Lifetime News. The only person that's been seen on Peacock. I'm talking about standing there. Now, if Olivia and Jonathan were standing next to me when this was taking place, then I can say that we were all three, right? But they were not there. The only person that was there was me. Believe me when I say my face has been seen around the world. I have given interviews to France. I have given interviews to Japan. I have given interviews to China.
Konnichiwa,
Australia. There is not one credentialed media in Savannah, Georgia that has the credentials of Bullhorn Betty.
You are a fucking joke, lady. A drunk joke.
I am Jimmy's brother. Sorry. What? Sorry, Sorry, Betty. I am Jimmy's brother. Sorry. If you're Jimmy's brother, you have literally nothing to be sorry about. As a matter of fact, I'm actually sorry that you have to go through the shenanigans you have to go through for being Jimmy's brother. If you're not a troll. I just want to tell you, I love you. Your family. I'm your family. I'm your distance family now. So if you really are Jimmy's brother, I am your sister / cousin /
well, if you're
whatever
Jimmy's
the hell
family, he's probably
makes
going to try to put a ring
without
on
being
it.
completely disgusting and gross. Just say.
Family. I mean, dude, it don't matter if that's a troll or not. Who gives a shit? You just openly apologized to 1,000 people in your chat. Openly apologized on behalf of somebody who's their own child. Holy shit. Dude, this video alone should go viral. How in the fuck could anybody support this bitch after this? Like, I almost want to throw it on my community tab and loop it. Oh my god. She fucking apologized for this motherfucker. Wow. There's no doubt in my mind why she pulled the stream down. I get it. I get it now. And doesn't that strike you funny that they all some braggadocious motherfuckers? You didn't hear a whole lot about Quentin after the fact of leaving the house. But what you did hear was about how great I am because I was on court TV. Now this bitch is gonna sit here and tell you how great she is because she's been on Lifetime and she's been on this. And I, she said I did an interview with France. Like the image of that was just like France, you know, like as a human. Fucking quick, somebody get BHB on the phone. Let's get her take on this. France is dying to know what Beatrice thinks about it. God almighty, these are the most arrogant, pompous assholes I've ever fucking seen, maybe in all of the internet. I've done interviews with France.
Going out tonight. Everybody keeps saying me and Dolly are this item and stuff. If you haven't noticed, we're not. You know, outside of all the lies and deception that you heard, is the guy a good guy? The guy's a good guy, but he's a fucking stoner. He cannot make his decision from 1 minute to the next. You get literally, I'm going to do this to I'm not going to do that from him. Literally in 5 minutes. Somebody like BHB can't handle all that. Like, I like plans. I like things in a nice, organized manner. I'm a fucking Virgo. Like, there ain't a whole lot going on here, babe. There's not a lot going on here. All right? I'd love to have that steamy, you know, Dolly vision, street cred, you know, where you can bounce from bedroom to bedroom and shit like that and it not fade you and shit. I'm not like that. That's guys. It's not females.
Yeah, she looks like a good God-fearing Christian woman.
She did not fucking just give Dolly street cred. She said he likes to bounce from woman to woman. She's not like that.
Yeah, she kind of aired him out by saying that. I mean, he's denied all this shit, and she kind of just fucked him right there.
But listen, though, you're a Virgo too, ain't you?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm a Virgo too. Shit.
Shit, I got damn. Apparently, I share a birthday with Natasha, which apparently.
Oh Lord! All right, I'll finish playing this because we got just a minute or so left on it. This clip, look, they did a good job. They did a good ass job with these clips.
Oh, great with us! Great with us.
It's easy to be fake. It is truly, it's easier to be fake in this world than it is to be for real, for real. There is not too many people like me. There are never going to be a lot of people like me. Because while everybody is so worried about satisfying your needs and everything else, I just don't give a shit. You support me for me. You trust me for everything I am worthy. I ain't lying, girl. Everybody in our group's fucked up. Everybody. You, me, the whole freaking neighborhood is fucked up. Why am I being so real tonight? Because I'm on alcohol. Right? Why is Bullhorn Betty going fucking nuts tonight? Because she had a glass of wine.
Big ass glass, god damn! Holy shit! That's like a fucking goblet. That's a big ass cup. You drink two of them, shit, I'm fucking inebriated.
So anyways, that was a lot. There was a lot more to it, but there was some personal stuff. She probably deleted it from the personal. So there was some stuff she said in there that I was really surprised that she was even talking about that stuff. So that's probably why, you know what I mean? Because she was talking about some personal things and shit. So maybe that's why she took it down. You know what I mean?
And she got drunk and started airing out all her shit.
Yeah.
Did she really? I just saw somebody in the chat mention it a minute ago too. I heard that she, while she was looking up Georgia state legislation and variant laws and shit in Georgia, that she was apparently Googling Georgia the country.
Yes. You burnt toast pointed that shit out. I said burnt toast for the win.
I mean,
Yeah, she fucking killed it. I was like, oh shit.
So not only do we go to the wrong courthouses and chase motorhomes and manage to lose Leilani after being camped in front of the house for a week, bitch, you're standing in Georgia. Did it not strike you when the law read in like another language? Didn't it hit you a little weird when, I mean, what the fuck? How the fuck did you not? Bitch must have been drunk then.
They're not. Thank you, Polly, for becoming a member to the Hive. Look, I don't know if you recall this or not, but when they did their and I'm sure the clip channels got it because they do a good ass job. But okay, so Molly and Betty were standing outside of either the DA's office or the police station. I'm not sure which one, but they were out there talking about how they had to have money. And Molly said she came off her donations from Marvon or whatever from her case before, which was Marvon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Talking about, yeah. So they were, yes. Okay, so you remember that then. Why was Dolly out there walking around with Quentin Simon's sign upside down? Molly had to turn around and tell him to correct it.
He had the sign upside down? I didn't even fucking notice that.
I know. And you don't notice it until it's right like when she starts talking about the $50, and she was talking about she paid $50 for the pictures to have them delivered, and they were photoshopped. Every single fucking one of them was photoshopped. She was on there last night drunk as hell, like, this is what we do it for, and was going through her pictures and shit, like all these photoshopped fucking pictures that they done made. I'm like, what the hell? Because the babysitter says over and over again, so do you believe the fucking babysitter or not? Because she said they didn't come over with a bunch of bruises and stuff. They came over one time. That's when supposedly he had that the black eye or whatever and was hit with the belt, had belt marks on his arms and his legs. I think that was a fucking lie too. But I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know, you know?
Dude, I can almost overlook, look, I didn't catch the sign was upside down. To be honest with you, okay, that shit could happen to anybody. It could.
Right, let alone fucking say it right. Molly was calling him Simon.
But, I remember that. She couldn't even get it. She didn't even bother trying. She started calling by the last name. And like I said, I can overlook the sign being upside down. I can overlook an I for an E. Look, I can deal with it to a degree. However, it's the combination of it. It's the combination of the signs being upside down. 19 different spellings on the signs. Walking around with Dolly with that sign upside down. Chasing down a fucking vehicle that has nothing to do with this family at all. Going to the wrong courthouse. Going to wrong restaurants. At some point in time, the chat that supports this shit has to really question where their money is going, because you are supporting the dumbest, shittiest fucking detectives in the history of time. Their attention to detail is so bad that there is no way I could trust these sons of bitches to find their own ass, let alone anybody missing. I mean, it's literally like they're just taking your money and going on vacation with it and laughing at you assholes for footing the bill. That's essentially what they're doing. They're like, hey, you ever been to Idaho? Me neither. Fuck it, let's go. They'll pay for it. I mean, that's really what's going down. And for him to say that, well, if they find remains, we'll go out there. If they find the remains, there's no need for anybody being out there. Now the investigation begins. Now we decide who put the remains there. There's absolutely no need for you to be there.
It's been ongoing anyways, but there's no reason for them to go out there, period.
None. I mean, now you can't say you're out there searching for him. They just found him. So that part's done. And Dolly, last time I checked, doesn't have cuff power. So it ain't like you're going to arrest anybody. It seems like every time you two assholes show up together, one of y'all get arrested any fucking way. So what in the shit would you go out there for? I'm about ready for some sort of federal rule that prevents you from doing this shit in residential neighborhoods. And I hate that, man, because I am a super duper constitutionalist guy. I believe it. I personally don't think protests do a whole lot, but whatever, it's your right to do so. Knock it out. But you still have to consider the fact when your rights start impeding on the freedoms and civil liberties of others, that's crossing some lines, man. And going and standing outside people's houses, acting the fucking fool. People on hospice having to go to a hospital to die when they can't even do this in their own home. having to explain to my child why there's a group of angry, lynch mob, pitchfork people sitting out in the neighbor's driveway screaming about dead children. Why my kid can't go outside and play, and when he does go outside and play, they're screaming babies being played over Bluetooth speakers in the driveway next door. This is bullshit, man. It's so tasteless, so disrespectful. Maybe it just takes one of them to get their ass beat. I'm cool with that. I'm not, encouraging it, but I'm not gonna discourage it either. I mean, if you step off in somebody else's neighborhood and do this shit and them getting your ass whooped, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna stream it. And I'm going to laugh my ass off when you take your ass whooping. 100%. I go live right there on the spot. There's got to be something done with this, man. You can't keep incentivizing this kind of behavior. If not, eventually you'll have a whole bunch of people doing it. It won't just be Betty and Dolly. You'll eventually end up with a whole gaggle of assholes going around doing this shit. I hate to say what I'm about to say, man. Uncle Will. Saw his video this morning where he was talking about Danny, and basically the whole premise of the video was, hey, you need to reach out to me and talk to me now, or I'm gonna go, Bullhorn Betty. I'm gonna come to North Carolina. I'm just gonna come see you. Maybe I'll do what she does. Maybe I'll just come to your mama's house. Maybe I'll come to your job. And I'm thinking, now hold the fuck up. Weren't we just against that 10 minutes ago? Now you fixing to go do it to him? I'm just afraid this shit's gonna spread like wildfire, man. Everybody's gonna start doing it. If people realize they can make money doing this shit, if people realize how quickly they can grow their channel doing this shit, everybody will start doing this for something, either clout or cash. And I like the shit out of Will, I do. But please, God, tell me that you ain't fixing it. First off, it ain't his business to talk to this dude. If Danny don't want to talk to you, man, he ain't got to. The only people that can make him talk is the fucking police. And that's really the only people he needs to be talking to. And surely the God that the cops talked to him before he took off to North Carolina. Do I think that he may be more involved in Quentin's, case than possible? It's possible. But usually when a child goes missing, when somebody dies, when there's a suspicious murder, or any murder, some kind of shit like that, usually the cops are not going to let you leave town. Not until they feel pretty comfortable that they have ruled you out. For whatever reason, man, the guy left and nobody's arrested him. Nobody's cuffed him.
You just said Uncle Will started going down there for what?
He didn't say he was going. He just did. It's about a 1.5-minute video this morning I saw, and it's just him in the car. And he says, hey, Danny, let me holler at you. You need to reach out and talk to me. Or, maybe I'll just come to North Carolina. Maybe I'll do what BHB does. Maybe I'll just come see you. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll come to your mama's house. Maybe I'll come to your work. I'm sitting there going, are you out of your fucking mind? That's exactly what he said this morning. Wasn't about 1:30. About 1:25, 1:30.
What?
Show did. Said, you need to reach out and talk to me. Or maybe I can just come to you.
Look at Dan. I'm not saying that at all. You know what I'm saying?
But I agree. But now you're going to go do it too? I mean, he didn't say he's really going to do it. He just said, you need to, he starts off by saying exactly that. He says, hey, Danny, let me holler at you. You need to reach out to me. Right then I'm already thinking, reach out to you? You ain't got no fucking badge. You ain't got no gun. He can tell you whatever he wants to. Don't mean shit. And then he says, if not, maybe I'll just come to North Carolina. How about that? Maybe I'll start doing what BHP does. I'll just show up at your mama's house, show up at your job. I'm thinking, are we fucking seriously doing this? Really? Like, are you fixing to do this too? I thought you were kind of against this. If you want to go look, I mean, that's fine, but there's nothing to be looking for in North Carolina. I think we all feel pretty confident that Quentin is right there in Savannah, Georgia somewhere.
Thank you, Nature Lover, for becoming a member. I don't know. I don't.
I mean, I understand everybody's ramped up about it.
And see where he's at, because you know what, this is, like I said, I gotta watch it for myself and figure out what he's,
Well, yeah, I get it.
Well, I said, do you think Betty, Dolly, and company, are doing this for the greater good? And the poll is like, what, 97% no, 95% no. So, I mean, come on, man.
I want to know who the 5% of morons are in the chat.
Probably them watching. Shit.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. That's the first thing I thought was, wait, shit, 97. I see higher than that, really. I can't believe it. I mean, even saying that you're bringing awareness to the case, I could go with that to a degree, but not on this case. I mean, there's really nothing to bring awareness to. The child's gone. Cops are heavily involved. They're not sitting on their hands. They're actively working. That's extremely apparent. Yeah, I mean, I think the cops are doing all they can do. And if anything, standing on a street corner all day, making the cops, 50, 60 calls they had to come to Buckhalter Road. That's more than enough, man. You're eating up plenty of cop resources. They're not going to find this child any faster having to respond to every jackass call from some protester.
Dropped BHB a $400 super chat. They could have took that, paid their own bills, bought their own grandkids something, bought some kids off the Angel Tree at like the local Walmart or something, some gifts,
Not just that, dude. You really only gave her like $225, $240. Hell,
Right.
that $400 was. Yeah, that was half her flight.
First of all, they take 30%, and you don't. She's not going to get it until December 20th. So
yeah. So it's more like a virtue signal than anything. That kind of money. I mean, I'm not discouraging people from doing super chats at all. Absolutely, but $400. Let me make it real clear. And I hate to speak for Queen on this, and she may tell me to shut the fuck up. But I promise.
GRIFTMAS, this is part of the grift. I mean, this is what they do from like last month until. You know what I mean? Mid-December. That's what it is. I mean,
I think dropping a $400 super chat shows just how much of this audience really does do it for virtue too, because they want to see.
Because they think they're contributing to something
they
good.
They think they're contributing, and they want everybody to see their name that they just dropped $400. I promise you,
things like that though. It's people like that who always come back and say, "Well, I didn't realize this is what she was doing. I didn't know."
Yes, it is. It is. You're absolutely right.
This,
it's always those that come back and go, I didn't know she was about this, and if I'd have known, I would have never done this. And I promise you, like I said, hey, I ain't discouraging super chats at all. By all means, man, super chats your favorite creators. But I tell you, for me personally, and I feel Queen will probably co-sign on this. You ever feel the need to drop me a $400 tip? Please just hit PayPal. Please just hit the Cash App. Please don't do it through super chats. I will. Hey, you can send me a whole fucking book report. I'll read that whole son of a bitch on a live. You want me to? If it's just about getting your message on the screen, shit, I'll do it.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about, honey?
I was talking about the damn super chat. I said, I don't know, I ain't trying to discourage people from doing super chats with your favorite creator, but you ever feel the need to drop $400 or $500 super chat? Please just hit the Cash App or the PayPal. I said, don't super chat that. Don't do it.
Not you're telling because of the fees and stuff.
Yes, just fucking hit me on the PayPal. If it's just about having your message read, I'll gladly read it. Just send me the message. I'll do a whole presentation video for you for $400. Fuck it. I'll go live and read your whole message.
That's sad as hell. Look at that. Look, Black Magic says the woman that donated for the 400 has let's see, has
Oh my god.
That's sad as fuck. That's sad.
So it really is people that feels like they're making a difference, man. It really is. People that feels like they're truly helping something. On the way out the door, let me do this.
Yep.
God almighty.
Yeah, and you know what's even worse is Brandy has already put a message out there. I wish it didn't click so bad because it's like click, tick, 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 tick. So it's hard for some people to pay attention to, you know what I mean, to what she was saying.
The audio sucks.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, the message in that video needs to be heard. She said, please stop and please stop contacting a potential suspect. Please stop.
Oh, no.
Please
Are
stop.
they?
You didn't see it?
No.
Where the fuck you been? Listen, baby, hold on. Let me go get it.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck is reaching out to the fuck? Oh, my God, dude. Holy shit. There's no great way to say it, but
okay. you said who's reaching out to the JLR contacted Carson Starkey, which is he got his Facebook and contacted him. Carson and that Dorothy or whatever
That's
are
the couple.
yes, they're the older couple and they live at 1102, right? Or 1100. And they live
Holy
next door to 1102. They're digging up the address of 1102, which is Stacy and Sarah Wandra. So he took it upon himself to call that Carson and Dorothy and talk to them about Stacy and Sarah. And he also has a letter from them, but he recorded the like 20-minute phone call they had together as well.
What?
Yes. Yes.
He's been so fucking quiet these last couple cases. Where in the
yeah,
fuck did he come from?
Out like a fucking wrecking ball, dude, for real.
Like, he's been MIA for the last 2 or 3 really big cases. Now he shows up for this? What the fuck? I had no idea about this. I did not know anything about JLR getting involved with this. Oh my god. Well, that explains the JLR post just now in the middle of the video. I was wondering why JLR was mentioned. Oh my god. The motherfucker hadn't said a word in months. I mean, I was even making jokes about how Dolly had replaced him and how he wasn't around anymore. And obviously, I kind of figured it was a politics thing. It was midterms this past week. Kind of figured that's what he was doing. He has reached out to the fuck. Oh my god. If that's not truly interfering with the case at this point, now I don't know what is. I mean, I can't. I cannot imagine just going around and interviewing all the suspects. To hell with the, most of these cases where I guess you could say they're interviewing suspects is something along the lines of Candace or Don, Billy Joe, Leilani, people that, I mean, okay, I guess they're on the list, but that's different, man. These are also people that reside in the same home. So I can kind of X-nay that one a little bit. But to call up the fuck, oh my god. Wow. Wonder why I got involved in this all of a sudden. So that's, oh shit. So that's what Betty was talking about in the video too, about JLR doing. I support what my friends do, and even if I don't agree with something, blah, 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 they're still my friends and I support them. Okay, now I get it. I was wondering what the JLR, point of that was about. Wow. Fucking wow. I've been in and out of the house like all day for like 7 or 8 hours. I have missed a lot today. I have a whole bunch of shit to go back and watch, apparently. I have missed the goods today. I cannot fucking believe that. Holy shit. Do we still don't know what the young couple's in jail for, do we? I can't even think of the guy's name. The husband and wife with the TikToks and shit. I don't guess we still know what the fuck they got arrested for. But whatever he did, he's been in jail since May. So whatever he did it really good and really, really hardcore apparently. That's a pretty good amount of time to be hanging out. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I cannot fucking believe it. He fucking literally called this. Fuck me. Don't make me go watch no JLR. I can't do that shit. I haven't watched that dude in a long. Weapons, really? Oh, that's right. I did know that. It was a felony possession of a firearm. That's right. See, and that's weird because makes me wonder. That's going to be a cab company thing. That very well could be what that's about. The family owns a cab company. Like I said, it's not uncommon for cabbies to have a pistol. I get it. I would too. But if you're a felon, you gotta be a little more careful about that. Which is weird because neither one of them look like thugs. Not the wife or him. They look kind of vanilla, really. But holy shit, I cannot fucking believe this. How the fuck did I not know about this JLR shit? That is crazy as shit. He has been so MIA. Like, does work off camera since then. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. So he's been around for a while now. He's been relatively quiet. So shit, I didn't know. I guess I got a whole bunch of shit to go back and watch this evening. I can't believe she pulled down that fucking stream. I'd like to see the whole damn thing now. I want to see all of it now because clearly she said some
Oh,
really
you know what's even
boneheaded shit.
better? Listen, what's even better is she went through at the end of her live, and I don't know if any of the girls caught it or if they have it, but she went through the end of her live, and at the very end of it, she read off her list of the husband or man she wanted.
See, I didn't know this either. I'm reading the chat now. I forgot I can do the chat.
Something about and I didn't get to see all of it either. Something about the man she wanted, basically like building up the perfect guy or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I didn't know we had multiple fucking channels this whole time either. JLR, I had no idea.
yes.
I just knew
Okay,
the
what
one.
was I going to show you? Oh, Brandy's response to. Hold on, here I got it.
I had no idea to do. I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me because I'm sure he's not, he's not super term service friendly either. So I'm going to say JLR's probably had several channels nuked over his career. So I'm sure he probably does have a multitude of backups or burners or, I'm fucking floored by this. I'm floored that she got drunk and ran her mouth. I'm a little taken back the fact that JLR has reared his head and is now making phone calls to. And it's weird because I would almost think that, okay, well, JLR is really good at this and Betty's a little better at this. And here's Dolly's gift to Gab. Here's what he does. But that doesn't really seem to be how they work it. It still kind of seems to be first come, first serve, even inside their own little group, because they all want the accolades. They all want to be able to say, I was on Court TV. I was on, France called me. They all want to be able to say stupid shit to pat themselves on the back. So it's kind of hard for me to believe that any of these sons of bitches work well together at all because they all kind of seem to be out for themselves.
Hey, okay, you guys, I didn't realize this when I played this. I thought this was Purple's channel. This is actually called, this is from a channel. It's called True Crime with Sunshine. So make sure you guys go subscribe to her as well. It says a message from Brandy. I don't know if she's like a clip channel or what, but that's the channel that this is on. I just wanted to make sure I was clear with that because I didn't realize. I thought it was Purple's channel because it's on Purple's stream. So, or whatever, it's her, it's her, looks like it's her live. You know what I mean? So
I get it. This is the moment you're talking about. Like, I'm going to show your videos. I kind of feel obligated to send some traffic over your way. I hope you don't.
I already did. I've been plugging her channel all night because I know she's been covering the Michael Vaughn case. So I believe that if people want to cover that or what they want to see coverage on it, they should be going over to who, she's been covering it this whole time.
Who's putting up the content? So,
yeah. So I believe they should be going over to her channel or the girls that have been covering it. Like, we've been covering Quentin. So, we would know more about the situation. Like, we didn't cover a lot of Monkey. We did talk about him a little bit, but we didn't cover Monkey's case very much for my own personal reasons. So, anyhow, though, I want to make sure people subscribe to Purple because she's in contact with Brandy. She has updates and stuff, and she's been going over it. So, I mean, we'll touch base and stuff on it and all that. Don't get me wrong, but especially, the only reason why we're really, really going following it as close as we are right this second is because, Betty and Dolly seem to think they're going to be going down there. So, no, and we don't want them going down there starting shit. But anyhow, again, this is True Crime with Sunshine. This is her video, so make sure y'all go subscribe it and give her the like and the view and stuff.
We love.
Hey guys.
Hi, Brandy. Hi, babe.
I look like shit as hell. Sorry.
You look like beautifulness. To be honest.
You know, we talk about lurkers, right? Lurkers in the back and everything like that. Imagine them outside of your house every minute and a half. I need a favor.
Yes.
Some of these YouTubers that are contacting potential suspects.
What?
Oh, so she
my
knows.
God. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
I missed what was said.
So Mama knows that they are reaching out. Holy shit.
Fucking yeah, she does. And she's asking people to fucking stop. Please stop.
Dude, y'all could fuck this case up. This could be the one where y'all really fuck this up. Don't do this. God almighty. Somebody pay him fucking another $400. Stay the fuck home. My God, dude. I had no idea she actually knew. At what point in time can we start arresting people for hindering prosecution or tampering with an investigation? Or we've got to be getting close to this. We are tap dancing all over this. Gotta be. Holy fuck. Because it makes me wonder now, does she say how she knew? I'm wondering how the fuck she found that out.
I mean, fuck, I'm sure the people that do talk to her, let her know, because I mean, it would be nice for the police to know that a YouTuber is already reaching out to a potential suspect that, they have been either watching or are, you know what I'm saying, continuing to watch or whatever, you know what I mean?
I can't fucking believe this. I cannot fucking believe this. Wow.
Stop. You have no right. This is my son. You have no right. Stop it. You are not law enforcement. And what you're doing is you are hindering Michael's case. Stop it, please. Let them do their jobs. They are doing an amazing job, and they continue to do an amazing job. And the things you're doing and pulling right now is unacceptable, because you know what you're doing? If some of these things that are going on right now are factual, you are hurting anything of justice for my son. Now stop it. Please. You have no right. What you have the rights to is to keep his face out there and to keep hope and to support law enforcement. No, don't be contacting these people, please. You don't know the damage you can do to a case. Please.
This poor mama. I'm just heartbroken for her,
Just
man.
in this, there's been 6 cars that have driven by our home. Just in me talking right now.
I wish I could be there to help you, Brandy. I really do.
I got a couple of my sisters here right now.
Okay.
And my other sisters are waiting for the work dump, and they're on a plane. Another one? Sorry, Purple, I didn't mean to come in on fire. There's
This is
a
your
lot
channel, you know that.
going on. It's my safe home. It's your channel.
It's your channel too.
Thank you, everyone, for all of your love and support and kindness. I know you are all waiting, just like we are. I don't know what to do.
That is fucking unreal. And they said that I saw in the chat they're calling her kids' phones.
She was just on panel not too long ago on Purple's panel. They're saying, which I haven't seen. I didn't listen. But people obviously have been over there, you know, because I've been sending people over there to get updates if they'd like to hear updates. You know what I mean? That she's been doing it. Brandy goes on panel over there, so if they want updates, the best place to go is over there right now. You know. But anyhow, so she went up on a panel just a little bit ago and said, please stop. And she's begging people to please stop. They're blowing her children's phones up now.
How old of kids are we talking about that they're calling? Because she's pretty young.
Well, she has one that's like 14 and she has one that's I really don't know. Grandma Sherry, how old are they? I think the daughter is like maybe 14 and the son is maybe 10, 8, something like that.
So no fucking adults. We ain't talking those 17, 18-year-old kids.
Oh, no. These are young
Get the
kids.
fuck out of here with that shit, dude. What the absolute fuck?
Hold on, 14, 12, and 2. And yeah.
So we tweeting the 2-year-old too. We're gonna do that next. 2-year-old got a Twitter.
And look, that poor baby, she don't even want to go to school. The 15-year-old, look at that baby, don't even want to go to school, man.
I mean,
that's fucking foul. I'm sure she doesn't want to go to school anyways because of what's going on, but to have to be harassed and have her phone blowing up and people calling her and harassing her, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, changing a phone number of a 14-year-old girl, you might as well stab her in the heart. Like,
Yeah,
don't make her change her fucking number. Don't do that shit.
They're probably gonna have to if they're doing this.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to. They're absolutely gonna have to, which is bullshit. But I mean, come on. Like, I don't know a whole lot about this case, but everybody, and this is pretty wild because anytime there's a small child, say under the age of 8, goes missing, let's face it, everybody looks to the parents first or another sibling. And
I know. They said she said potential suspects. She knows the suspects are at 1100. They're 1100. She's talking about, or 1102. She's talking about JLR contacting Carson Starkey, who lives next door. Her parents, Sarah's parents, actually own both of those properties.
Oh, didn't know they own both of them.
Yeah, they actually own another one behind there as well.
So no matter what, look, you've got the people one way or another. Either it's the people who own the house, the people who live in one that's in jail, or the RSOs next door. I'm sorry, I feel pretty fucking confident it's one of those 3 sets of people. I mean, I don't see much way around that. If I get busted with a key of dope and I'm driving the car, but the car's in my mama's name, but the insurance in my dad's name, you bank it's got something to do with one of the 3 of us. That dope didn't fly itself in there. I'd say you've got a triangle that will connect somehow. It'll fall on one of them, unless everybody's got it wrong, and obviously it somehow involves inside the family. But like I said, I don't know enough about this case. But what I do know is I've never in my life seen a case in this community involving a child where nobody in this community seems to think the parents have shit to do with it. And just watching her right there, that's the first time I've seen them all. She didn't look very guilty to me. She looked like a heartbroken ass mama. So I don't really. And I think you're right. I think because nobody suspects the family, I think you're absolutely right. I think that's why they're not down there acting a fool, because they don't have an enemy. They don't have a Leilani. They don't have a Candace or Dawn. It's exactly why they ain't been down there. I think you're absolutely nailed that one. I think it's exactly why they're not down there.
Look at this, though. Look at this.
Belgrade man sentenced for firearm violations.
Who admitted lying when he bought a semi-automatic pistol in Livingston was sentenced today to 9 months of time served and 1 year of supervised release. The U.S. Attorney Kurt Allen said Stacy James Wander, 26, pled guilty on December 6th. This is Stacy, the guy that they're digging up the backyard of his home right now.
So that's the felony in possession of a firearm? Was he lied on the fucking app? Oh my God.
Okay, December 6th, a false statement during firearms transactions. So we were talking about it last night, though. Like, let's see. Prosecutor said evidence showed that Wander was charged in Gallatin County in December 2017 with felony burglary and was released on conditions including he not possess a firearm. March 14th, 2018, Wander brought a 9mm semi-automatic pistol at a pawn shop in Livingston. On the paperwork for the transaction, Wanda answered no to whether he was under indictment or information for felony charges. So basically, he answered no, he wasn't a felon. On the paper. Okay, so let's see here. Wandra's answer deceived the firearms dealer about his legal status for buying a firearm. 5 days later, the police responded to a report of a person being held captive with a gun at a motel. Wandra and another person were hanging out at a motel, and others confirmed that the pair had been handling the 9mm pistol throughout the weekend. The two got into an argument in the motel room, prompting law enforcement's initial response. Wandra told officers he had purchased the gun a few days earlier, and the gun was found during a search of the room. Wandra then went back to the pawn shop the same day and pawned the gun he had purchased 5 days earlier. Assistant U.S. Attorney, Brian Dake, prosecuted the case, which was investigated by the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms Explosives. See, the ATF don't fuck around.
His last name is Wandra. Wonder how fucking stupid you gotta be to fucking lie on a damn pistol application when you got a felony charge, you dumb shit.
What a stupid fuck.
What a dumbass. Oh my God. But the funny thing is, he apparently got away with it, because I was thinking he got popped for the application. He obviously got the gun. They fucking gave it to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I know pawn shops, and that's really what a lot of people are calling the gun show loophole. And look, there are some states that probably need to tweak that rule a little bit on private gun sales. That's where we're having trouble with some background checks. It's more of a state-to-state thing. You know, I'm not totally for or against it. I don't know enough about it completely, but I do know private sales are a little harder to track. So that's probably why it fell through the cracks.
Look what Heels just said. If she was in the loony bin and he was in jail, the RSOs could have buried him back there. And you know what he said on the phone when he was talking on the phone to him? He said that she asked him, I guess she called him from the loony bin, quote unquote, you know, in quotes, mental health facility, however, you know, whatever you want to call it, and wanted him to go and feed the cats and told him where the key was. And supposedly he said, no, he wasn't comfortable. But that tells me he had access to the house, the garage, and anything else. You know what I mean? If he wanted to.
Well, it's funny that Hill said that, because I said that on here yesterday. I said the same shit. That's why I asked initially. I said, we talking May of this year or May of last year he's been in jail? Because I said the same shit. That's why I made the joke about, you know, I'm not going to say I have or haven't accidentally grown pot on my neighbor's property before. Because if I know for a fact that you in jail for the last 6-8 months, your yard's now my yard, homeboy. If I'm going to bury a body, it ain't going to be on my property. I can guarantee you that. I mean, and especially if there's this many ties between us. If I'm your neighbor and your parents own my house and your house, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely growing pot on your side, because I figure that's a double buffer. I get to say I don't own the house anyway, the parents do, and that's not my property anyway, sir. That's their property. So yeah, I said the exact same shit, Hills. I thought it's the same thing too, that if you've got somebody who knows they have a red dot on their house, they know they already have a microscope on them, you know that's a matter of time before they knock on the red dot door because of the situation of this case. Of course, they're looking for fresh dirt. They're looking, but you ain't gonna be looking at that house. You're looking at my house because of my history. So yeah, I could totally see that being a thing. Is it really may not have nothing to do with them. It could be the parents who own all the houses, or it could very well be the red dot that we all suspect that just walked 12 feet to the left and did it over there because he knew the house was empty. I could totally see that. 100% see that happening. People who serve that kind of time, man, they don't want to go back to jail. And not to mention, we know what happens to those kind of people in jail. And to further kind of my story the other day when I said it about bikers, that's kind of more or less what I was referring to too, was just that there is kind of a culture in felons and the bike club world that I'm not going to say people don't still do bad shit, but you do it quietly. Like there's some things that you don't announce to other brothers, you don't announce to other club members. When it comes to kid shit and assault shit, you better keep that to yourself. Even in the felon gangster world, there is some nobility when it comes to sex crimes in children. Nobody likes that shit. Nobody approves of that shit, and you will get your ass dealt with. I also kind of think I mean, I don't know this to be, I don't, just a speculation, I guess. Seems to me that if you're a repeat offender and you end up being released and you do this shit again and you end up in prison now, I'll be shocked if you ever make it out of there. I don't know that you will. So,
all right. Well, the video I'm going to put up, okay, is from, there's a couple of videos, right? So the first one is Sarah. She's holding the camera and she's holding the camera looking out her back window into the backyard that's being dug up right now. The second video is of the police digging from the other side. You know what I mean? Like you can see it from neighbor's point of view. The third video there, or second or third video, there's one of her, there's one of Stacy, which is her boyfriend, the one that's been in jail since May. He's like dancing around, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's kind of odd. There's also one where they're talking to the dog and the dog is like sitting on top of him. And it kind of like gives you an idea of his size, like how big he is.
White said he a big old boy. I saw that one. I went and looked on the TikToks the other night. I saw that dog. That's a big ass dog. That dog didn't have a chance. He a big old boy.
th 2022. Me and my husband's anniversary, April 13th. Do you see what that is? That is snow. Snow freaking way.
You can hear him in the background, or you can hear someone say snow freaking way. I believe it's him because this is April 13th or something, and she says it's their anniversary, and then May, a month later, he's arrested. So
this is April.
Coward tomorrow.
No, the vacuum's not going.
Coward tomorrow. Coward. Coward. Bye-bye. Outside. Go
potty?
Potty. Go poo-poo. Go coward. Go bye-bye.
Coward tomorrow?
Coward.
Goodbye?
now this is from before. This is from before when they were not very godly and stuff. This is like her trying to get her emotions in check or something. It's from before.
You have no clue.
Right there, that last picture with him in that like turquoise shirt, he looked kind of swole, like a little buff.
Yeah, like he looked like he wasn't
Like
so
he
big.
used to take care of himself. Like
that picture of Monkey is the picture that they shared on their Facebook and stuff.
I mean, right now, like he just. I don't even want to make that joke, but I mean, he a big boy. But you go back 2-3 years ago when he was still going through the courtship trying to win the girl over. Hell, he's a good looking dude, man. You know, he jacked up. I mean, a little big boy, but I mean, he wasn't like big. He was just a big dude. I don't know what the fuck happened. And the only time I see him eating Subway, which I mean, according to the other weirdo named Jared, you can lose all kinds of weight doing that shit. He apparently went backwards as hell because he is a big son bitch. I don't remember who it was. It might have been you, Queen, that made the joke. Somebody made the joke. I can't see him out in the yard digging shit. And I mean, he ain't. I don't know. If I were just guessing, just totally guessing, I would say I'd still look at the red dot. And I just think they just borrowed the neighbor's yard. I think that's much more feasible. I really do. I think that's much more feasible. Which in some sense, of course, I hope I'm wrong, because if that is the case, then I don't even want to know what happened. I don't even want to know. But I would say between the people who own the house, Stacy and the wife, as well as the red dot neighbors, I feel pretty confident that that's one of those three will be responsible for this. Yes. The parents who actually own the property, I'd say that's a little bit of a long shot. If you own 3 different properties, I don't know why the hell you would do it on the property that your kids are staying in. That's shitty. So I'm a little more willing to rule the parents out who actually own the house. I would say that's probably would be my third choice. Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, I guess I hope they find something. They are still actively searching there, right? I mean, I'm assuming it gets dark at 4 or 5 o'clock. So, I mean, I guess the window of time that they can dig and search is kind of limited right now. Obviously, I have no idea what the fucking weather's like in Idaho. Couldn't tell you. I know it's cold as shit here in Alabama right now, which it was 85 degrees about 3-4 days ago. Now it's like 29 degrees. Wow. Fucking wow. And to think that I wonder who's actually calling the phones and the kids now, if that's all going to be a JLR. We know JLR is obviously who reached out to the neighbors. And is that the neighbors he reached out to that's one of the potential suspects is the red dot RSO neighbor? Please tell me that's not who he fucking called. The defeat. Almighty, you put your hat back on, sport. You look crazy. Look plumb crazy. Road closed. Oh shit! I recognize that road from Queen driving us around the block. That's right where we took. Yeah, I know right where that is. Oh man! And see, that's it. Like such a pretty little neighborhood. I mean, it's so very. What?
Yeah, I just wanted to put these up real quick.
What?
Yeah. So this one says, Brandy Neal's requesting YouTubers stop looking into potential suspects, please, as she feels it's hurting Ellie case. Please honor her request. Jonathan Lee Riches says, is Brandy requesting media camped outside the potential suspect's house too?
The difference is CNN, as much as it fucking burns my ass to say what I'm about to say, even CNN has some credibility. You do not. You are a super duper fucking piece of shit felon who is a living, breathing meme. You're a troll. You have no credibility. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Nobody cares. Big fucking difference. Big difference.
So here's the next one. If you truly do care about this little boy and his family, then please listen to Brandy, please. And he says, go on Twitter and tell all the journalists camped outside the Wanderer's house that.
I'd be willing to bet if there was ever a situation where it was a victim-based situation and she went outside and showed her ass to CNN and Fox and MSNBC, I bet they would retreat down the block a little bit. I bet they would. You can't compare this to the Brian Laundrie case because at that point, the Brian Laundrie situation, the perception was already aiding and abetting. And that was that the family was somehow basically harboring a fugitive one way or another. So no, the media wasn't going to be very forgiving with them. But this is entirely different than that. So get the it's such a dumb fucking argument, dude.
So here's another one that he does, and it says, Chief Huff gave out the address they were searching at today. Media is camped outside the Wanderer's house, live streaming updates on Twitter and interviewing neighbors. Brandy must be talking about them.
So how many times did Don Lemon call the RSO neighbor? Jonathan Lee? How many times you reckon CNN called him? I'm going to say probably none.
Yes, his police chief publicly gave out the address they are searching at today. Media are out front of that house posting updates on Twitter.
And you've got 1 million followers on Facebook. How the fuck you got 2 likes? I'm going to say the tribe has spoken, JLR. I don't think they agree with you.
This is Stacy and Sarah Wandra. And I don't think there's a bunch of media standing outside of their fucking house.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that. Especially if they've roped off the damn road and have a no-through traffic road closed. Get the fuck out of here. At this point, and this is another one of them really gray areas of law and order and constitution. Nowadays, you know, and you see it with lots of different fields of business right now. You know, in my line of work, music, right? Every asshole with a MacBook Pro in FL Studio thinks they're a fucking producer. Every jackass who has a couple of, I don't know, Adobe Premiere thinks they're a fucking wedding photographer. Every asshole now with an iPhone 13 Pro Max thinks they're a fucking journalist. They got to quit handing out these credentials. Not so easily, anyway. I mean, does that really mean I could be pressed tomorrow? And let me guess, it's another $39 permit. Is that where we are on this? $31 I can be a PI, $39 I can be a press journalist. Get the fuck out of here, dude. God almighty. This is why I don't believe their political views. You know, most pretty devout MAGA people and Trump people and even just regular conservatives are pretty back the blue, pretty law and order, pretty pro police. God, that's hard to say. Pretty pro police. To go and pick fights with the cops, to go and, you know, scream about lawlessness in Savannah, Georgia, to go and try to trample an investigation. Dude, I don't have any of my friends that are pretty politically savvy that would agree to that. Not nay fucking one of them. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I got some friends that are Trump supporters that will absolutely call it the police department if they feel they did something wrong. But I mean, this isn't like this is a tanked investigation. They've obviously found something. They've obviously been working tirelessly around the clock to do so. And I would say they've probably hit on it. I'd say they're probably right about this, and this will probably come to a conclusion, I'd say, in the next couple of days. I don't know what more you could ask for. And even the mother is telling you the cops have been fantastic. They have kept us up to date the entire time. They've been working nonstop on this. You know, hey, we have nothing to be upset about with the police department. We feel they've done a good job. All right, that's the end of the story, JLR. There's nothing else here to talk about. Cops are doing their job. Let them do their fucking job. When the story comes to a conclusion, if you want to report on it, and Betty and Olivia, knock yourself out. When it's over, y'all can all flock to Idaho and be the first ones to do your little puff piece documentary and whatever. But to call the fan and then to compare yourself to that of mainstream media by saying, has she asked them to leave? How about just honor her fucking wishes, man? I mean, I would even say that to the police to some degree. If the parents, if the victim's family comes out and says, please just let it go. We're done. It's over. We don't, same thing with the Kylie situation. It is what it is. We just want peace. We want closure. We got our daughter back. We just want to have this ceremony. It is what it is. That really should be the end of it, man. Even if I don't agree with it. There's been plenty of times in my life where I've had people ask me to back off of shit that I truly didn't want to. But at the end of the day, you know what? It's more your show than it is mine. So, respect. And I'll leave. Even though I don't feel this was resolved, I don't feel, whatever, man. At the end of the day, it's not my child. It's hers. And that's her decision. And I can assure you, even if I worked for Fox News, if I've got the victim's family coming up to me going, will y'all please get the fuck out of my yard? I promise you I'm on the phone with my boss going, hey, bro, she really don't want us here. I did what I needed to do. I don't see any point in me being here the rest of the day. I'm leaving. And that's if I worked for Fox or NBC or who the hell ever. At some point in time, I mean, it's her child. It's her deal, If she don't want you there, she don't want you there. That's the end of it. Like I said, if I felt this wasn't getting resolved, sure, maybe, but obviously, police feel they've found something, so let them do their shit. I cannot believe this son of a bitch is showing back up. I really did. I thought JLR had kind of fallen off the map. I'm going to say I was celebrating, but I wasn't not celebrating. I thought it was kind of nice that he wasn't around. Replacing him with Dolly, I don't think was much better, but I cannot fucking believe it. So is that who he called? Because Stacy and old girl are in jail, so he called the RSO neighbor. I mean, if that's who the fuck he called, that's holy shit. Yeah, and let me be clear, because I'm not usually that guy. I am usually pretty much a law and order freedom guy that says, fuck no one won't do what you tell me. I'm that dude. But sometimes there's just because you can doesn't always mean you should. And no matter how much I may want to know about the conclusion of this case or a story or whatever, when it's all said and done, so long as the really it doesn't even matter how it goes down, so long as the family is content, then I guess that's really all that matters. No matter how bad I may want to know what happened. And part of that's just nosy. And part of that, I guess, is about seeing justice through. But at the end of the day, man, it ain't my child. It's hers. And if she's happy, I'm happy. And, well, as happy as you can be in this situation.
All right, you ready to play this one? This is her begging people to stop calling her kids and shit. Hold on a minute.
So it was the RSO number he called. Oh, my God. His 2 million followers ain't legit, Hills, really? Fuck. Wow. Clout, the deadliest drug of them all. I like the little monkeys on the on her border. It's pretty cool. I also had no idea Purple was apparently a lot younger than me. I
Can
thought she
you hear
was.
her talking? Because you're talking over the top of her.
Right now, they are investigating.
No, I can't. Now I can.
Ongoing investigation.
Now I can again.
Being taken away.
I'm going to restart it because when you talk over the top of it. Well, you know what? I think it's already over with. Let me see if I can get the other one up.
My bad. I couldn't even hear it. I didn't even know. I'm sorry. May have been because I was on the I bet it does. I bet it mutes for me when I'm on the comment screen. That's my fault. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I bet it does. I bet it chops the audio when I jump over to the comment screen. I just cannot believe that. Actually, here, let me just mute real quick.
Could y'all hear that when we were playing it or no? Oh, there was no audio, so there's no sound. Okay, well, let me try it again then, honey. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I could hear parts of it. Like when you said that, it popped in for a minute, but then it disappeared again. So I thought it was because I was on the comment thing, but then I came back and it did it again too. It would come in and then it would disappear again. So I'm not really sure. See, I gotta get me a fucking co-host, man. I hate being the button controller. I do. Y'all think I'm kidding about that shit? I suck at the screen sharing and I share with audio and fucking I suck at that. I just want to point and make fun of people. That's all I want to do. I just want to roast the morons.
You don't even do shit on your channel. I don't even know why the fuck you get up here talking about your channel. You don't even get up.
Well, I go through phases, right? I'll get really active for like 6 months, and then I'll walk away for like a year. And then I'll get active for a couple months, and I'll walk away for. Although I got a really nice message, man. Somebody went and commented on a video the other day, yesterday, like the wee hours of the morning today, that said, "Please don't abandon this shit anymore. We need a voice of reason. Damn it, come back to YouTube."
That's what you need to do. You need to start going live here and there. So, I mean, people got somewhere to go. You know what I mean? Because they like listening to you and shit. You can ramble off for a while. You know what I mean? People get up there, share the link.
Tyler Feller said that one day. He said, "Bro, you could take a 5-minute conversation and make it into 3 hours. You were born for YouTube."
Hell yeah. Yeah. All right, let me know if you guys can hear this one or not, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm playing it now.
I heard it for a split second then, too. And then it stopped again.
Away, and you're
Oh, so you can't hear anything she's saying then?
It's weird. Like, I can hear it right when you came in just now. I could hear it for a quick second again. It's like I can hear about a half a sentence, and then it just drops down and goes away. And then when you came back in, I could hear it underneath you for just a second. Are y'all hearing that in the chat too, like that? Like you'll hear it just for a glimpse of a second? That's what I'm hearing. I'll hear it for like a brief, about a second, and then it disappears. And it comes back. It's weird. It's almost like there's something wrong with the audio. Yeah, there's okay. Yeah, a few were saying it's cutting out. A few were saying they couldn't hear nothing. Hey, Avery, what's up? I think I saw voices in here a minute ago too. Hey, voices, you're still in here. Avery said move to Alabama. It's the accent. There's certain shit we say in Alabama too, boy. Country as fuck. Like, I remember when I first moved here, we have a lake called Lake Pretty. And I thought that was an Alabama thing, like Lake Pretty, that it was pretty. Nope, it's actually pretty. P-U-R-D-Y. It's literally how it's fucking spelled. I thought, man, shit, I'm going to pronounce it right. Lake Pretty. Everybody's looking at me like I'm fucking insane. Turns out I was insane. I piss a lot of people off there too.
All right, I'm sharing. I'm just gonna share straight from Purple's live, because this is where she comes up, and she comes up and says that they're blowing her fucking daughter's phone up and stuff like that. I'm sure she won't care. I'm just gonna play this little part of it so you guys can hear it better.
All right, go for it. I'll mute.
I just can't talk. I'm lost for words.
Makita, the next nasty comment you put in my chat, you will be blocked. This isn't about anything but Monkey right now. Stop making it about yourself.
Nikki.
Hi. I hope everybody's doing well this evening. Y'all taking care of yourselves?
We're trying to.
It's been a rough day. And it continues on.
That's Brandy you hear speaking, okay? The
Yes,
one
ma'am.
you hear speaking, that's Brandy, Monkey's mom. All right, so now you can see it and you can hear it. It's Purple. Go make sure you know, this is on her stream so you guys can hear this for yourselves. But make sure you like and subscribe and stuff too to her.
And tomorrow starts another rough day. I mean, it has been 474 days of hell, and now we're going through hell all over again. Law enforcement is putting out what they can, and putting out misinformation is not okay. And unless you have a valuable tip or something that is going to help us bring Michael home, stop. They will put it out. You will get the information. And right now, they are investigating. It is an ongoing investigation. It has been an ongoing investigation for 474 days. And if the continuous time that is being taken away from their hard work and dedication to find answers, to find Michael, to answer YouTube questions and misinformation. Yes, they do it. They do. But that's taking away from Michael. We're not asking for money. We're not asking for anything. We're asking for love, prayers, and support and kindness, and to report facts, please. Facts. Can you imagine sitting blocks away and you're hearing the possibility that they're
Listen
and
up,
taking out
tragedy pimps.
possibly your child. And you want to say, oh, there's a medical examiner there, there's this there. You are not here. You don't know. And the little YouTuber spies, for those ones in the back, you know who you are, and I won't name you, but you are gross. When we had to take off work because we don't know the answers. They're working hard. We stand with law enforcement and our neighbors, our community. Everybody is like devastated right now because this can't be the truth. And if it is, you're hurting things. You really are. And it's not just to Michael's case, it's to our children, our older children. Do you know what you are doing to our older children and our community? Use your brains. Use your damn brains. Could you imagine if this was you happening to sit here and I made a promise. I made a promise to the LE. I made a promise to my family, my husband. I made a promise to everybody I possibly could that I would not go over there. I would not go. I sat outside from before 8 a.m. this morning and until about 4:35, and all day I was outside all day and listened to it all day, and I listened to the trucks leaving and going, and I only walked to the end of 2 houses, and Michael is important. He is loved and he is missed and he's cherished, and right now we are scared to death because we have hope that can't be the truth. So just be respectful right now, please. Stop harassing the police department. Stop harassing the neighbors. Yes, I'm using the word harassing because you know what? They are all being fully compliant with law enforcement right now, and law enforcement they're having a hard time like us because they don't want this to be true. But there are reasons that they're doing what they're doing. They are trained. They have experts with them. So please show love for Michael. Please. We're going to find him one way or another. So just please be kind. This isn't fair. This isn't fair to our family, Michael, the community, law enforcement. They have not stopped a single day. If you are going to cover Michael's case, please share his picture. I'm not asking for your cash apps. If you're going to have his name, please just at least share his picture and give the details, the descriptions. Michael Joseph Vaughn. At the time he went missing, he was 5 years old. He went missing on July 27, 2021. He is now 6. He turned 6 June 24th. He didn't get to start kindergarten. He didn't get to start first grade. He's missed 2 Halloweens. He's missed 2 of his baby sister's birthdays. He missed his big brother's 2 of his big brother's birthdays. And now his big sister, his oldest sister, refuses to have a sweet 16 because of everything that's going on. Her phone has not stopped blowing up. And I'm trying to keep them away from all the speculation. And it's so hard because some of their best friends that they go to school with live in that neighborhood. They don't want to go to school tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to make them. What do you do with all of that? How do you handle all of that? So please think about the things you're saying and you're putting out there, especially when it's coming to a missing baby in his case, and possible justice and his siblings and his family and us. No, please.
we're tired. We haven't slept in days, and they're starting again tomorrow morning, and we've got lots of family that are coming and everybody to be here, but we don't know facts yet. The facts are that they're possibly looking for remains. So please. Listen to the police department. Listen to JD. Please stop speculating. Please, for now, please just, can you guys give us just a minute of grace?
I'm begging you guys, please listen to this mother. Please listen to her and respect her wishes.
You know, I always thought that.
If that ain't enough for you tragedy pimps to fucking stop, then I don't know what the fuck is.
Yeah, because I mean, it's not like you're solving anything.
That's a mom
I mean,
begging for you to stop so her baby can get justice. Do you not realize she's having to fucking think about her baby's remains are being dug up right now? This is fucking horrific. And you have the nerve to call and fucking do this and clown this fucking...
I mean, it's not like you're bringing anything to the table. You're not solving anything. If you were the first one to find the red dot house, okay, cool, good for you. But you weren't. And don't act like you're doing a justice. Well, and that you act like you're well, you know, our people deserve to know. They want the coverage. They didn't want the fucking coverage the last 2 months when you totally abandoned that family after y'all went up there the first time. It didn't mean shit to you then. Oh, but now that every fucking channel in this community is covering it, now you give a fuck. Because now that the entire community has shown interest in it, you know that y'all are the only grimy enough pieces of shit to actually go stand in the yard and act a fucking fool. So you know that separates y'all from the pack so you can go make some money off of it.
That was gut-wrenching, it was, Deets. And it was real and it was raw, that's for sure. And that's awful. That is awful.
You know, watching AWP videos, I used to kind of think what it would be like to even have these cats, you know, call you and say, hey, we've hit on something. You know, I always thought that was weird. How on AWP, they would actually reach out to the family and say, hey, we hit a couple things. We don't know for sure yet. We're going to dive on it and check it out. I always thought to myself, why not just dive on it and find out if it's even the right vehicle before you call the family? Ain't no point getting everybody worried, but whatever. We know how they kind of work and do their shit, so whatever. But from a law enforcement standpoint, I was thinking about that too when she said that. To actually see mini excavators and a flatbed and an 18-wheeler rolling up in your neighborhood and seeing people roping off sections of road and tearing down pieces of privacy fence and trees and shit and setting up. You have to know in your situation with your child missing that when you see that rolling by your house and cops roping off sections of the road and trying to covertly start digging up a chunk of earth in your neighborhood, you have to have just a pit feeling in your stomach. There's no way that you're not thinking it. And when she said that, I was thinking the exact same.
Wait a minute, Willow. Hold on a minute. I don't mean to interrupt you, but
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you want to come up here for a minute? What did you? She said J for L. I don't know who that is, unless that's Justice for All's funky ass. Has a live plan for his backup channel about me and going to Idaho. Who's J for L? Who the fuck is that?
I mean, dude,
who the fuck is
where
that?
the fuck do you get out?
And you know what? You've been talking to her, and you guys are friends. I mean, why would you not go see her? Justice for All, funky ass. So what? He's got a live about you going down there, but he can go heckle a whole fucking family for a whole damn week. Are you fucking? You got to be joking me.
But he's gonna do it on his backup channel too, which means he know he's fucking up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's doing it on the backup channel because he don't want to risk that big money channel, does he? No, we don't.
Oh, he's talking about he's going to Idaho. Really? Really? What a fucking piece of shit. What a piece of shit.
They provided no coverage on this case in fucking months. But now they give a shit.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm going to go clip that lady too. I'm going to go clip that out of that live and put it up.
I mean, not a bit of coverage until 900 fucking channels in the last 48 hours suddenly give a shit again about this case. So now that the entire community's watching and everybody's got their wallet out and it's Christmas time, oh, now y'all want to cover this case again. You know, like I said, if y'all were out fighting crime and y'all were breaking, you know, information that even the cops hadn't got to yet, you know, I could almost sit back and say, well, I don't necessarily agree with what they're doing and how they're doing it, but you know what? Fuck it. They're making progress. Nobody else is making. But that's not the case. At this point, it's not even tragedy pimping. At least pimps get out and walk the fucking stroll. At least pimps protect their girls. Y'all are victim vultures. Y'all just circle the fucking wagons waiting for a body. That's what y'all do. Y'all victim vultures.
I just feel like, I was going to say, I feel like they're vultures and they circle and circle and wait for the next tragedy to jump on. Whatever tragedy they're going to make the most money on, they're going to jump on it. And like I said, they were supposed to have been covering Michael Monkey Vaughn's case to begin with anyways. And they left and didn't give two shits. They went down to harass Leilani and Billy and all them. And now that there's movement in the case and something's going on, they all want to fucking run back down there. Like I said, it's all about GRIFTMAS.
Yeah, not movement in the case that they created.
You drifting ass motherfuckers. They make me fucking sick. Seriously.
I mean, it's literally like they just victim vultures, man. They just circle overhead until they see something break, and that's it. Then it becomes a survival of the fittest, where they all dive in and try to pick whatever clean they possibly can to the point of even fighting with each other.
No family that's going, no family, let alone no mother who is dealing with the most tragic thing of life that they can even imagine going through in their life, should have to deal with that on top of a money-making circus and fucking freak show from the clowns coming down.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it as nicely as possible. I have attended a lot of political rallies. I've been to quite a few Trump rallies. I've been to a few rallies for various reasons. One day I'm going to run into him. One day. Oh, buddy.
I don't know, man. I'm getting tired, though. I got to get off here. It's getting late. It's 11:11 here.
Yeah, sweetheart, go do your thing.
I was gonna say I'm gonna head to bed. This is heavy. This has been heavy, and you know what, guys? Like I said, we just gotta keep working to the greater good. You know what I mean? It's fuck these tragedy pimps and swarming like vultures. And I hope they do not go down there. I really hope they do not go down there. They haven't been covering this case. They don't need to start now. You know what I mean? They really haven't. They, like I said, they left this case and took off. They didn't give two shits about it. Now they think they can make money on it. It's disgusting.
It's fucking believable. Oh, and the answer to the question in the chat, I'm about 20 minutes from Alabaster. I'm in Pelham every Sunday afternoon. I play on an APA pool league down in Pelham most Sundays.
Yeah, we're about to have to send in Raps Clown. Anyhow, y'all have a good night, and
all right,
tomorrow.
Night, sweetheart.
Good night, baby. Purple, are you going to be live tomorrow? Are you going to be live in the morning so that so if people want to come to your live or whatever they can? Are you going to take a day off tomorrow, or what's going on? I know that that's really, really heavy, and I know Brandy comes and talks on panel and stuff with you, so will you, if you I don't know, if you go live, if people make sure you set your notifications and your bell and stuff, so I think she's okay. You will be, so she will be live, and so yeah, if you guys want updates or you want to, okay, it's a Monkey Monday. So I knew you did Monkey Mondays. So yeah, if y'all want to keep up with the case and you guys want to follow what's going on with Monkey, Brandy will be probably keeping Purple updated. So look at that sweet face. He looks identical to my nephew, and this one really got me. So I couldn't, this is one I just couldn't get into because it reminded me too much of my own. So, anyhow, you guys have a good night, and, we'll get back to it tomorrow sometime. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening sometime. So y'all have a good night. Keep that up for right now. Good night, everybody.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.